Uh, uh, oh dear, I forgot to set that one again. OBS kind of screwed up my wirings for my, was it, audio, so it's actually catching me off guard quite a bit. But fortunately, I have caught it early enough so that it doesn't cost me this game here. How's it going, to play here, and welcome. Welcome back to another Atelier Resleriana, Red Alchemist and White Guardian stream. So, today I plan to finish the main story. I know I said that I was gonna start Rorona today, but I was able to find time to stream during weekdays, and I also thought that maybe I actually do need a longer time for Resleriana, so that's why Friday stream goes to this instead. So yeah, let's go ahead and get to this. Finish some of the was the dimensional path grinding, and then we'll try to get up there. Okane ga nai! Ah! Okane ga nai! Ah! I am broke. Hold on. Let's make ourselves not broke. Hold on. Maybe we'll just get rid of the. Hold on. Item level. Again, we're getting rid of low tier ones, right? So that way we can get out of the way. Right, we might as well. If we can try to connect some of these, that would be great. Any blues I can get rid of? Bulk produce, I guess that's fine. Any pink starts? You get out of here. So anything that's like low level like this and it doesn't have much synergy going on, then yeah, I'll just get rid of it. It's gotta be those duplicates, isn't it? I need to save one though to make sure that I can pass it on later on. What's this one? And something ending in red. I have a lot of red starts, but red end, where are they? Oh, you. See? Yeah, see it's your product itself. Yellow end. Oh, that's a B though. ちょっと待って。Critical finish? I guess it is a pretty good trait though, so let's move that here. Hey, that's one shelf. One more shelf. Come on. Atto. I guess I'll put you here. I'll be a little bit creative with the thing here, so that way I don't have to worry about the same thing over and over. There we go. Green starts. Is it worth it? Okay, I don't really need mass produced, do I? It's just fine. You happy now? Mass produced isn't really worth it, honestly. So I guess yeah, I'll just sell those then. Yeah, we'll keep this one, and then we'll put this one up there. Yeah, normally I don't want to do that, but mass produce I don't really need to do it. So add another boost. I don't want too much. Red start again. 8 here though, some of these. The filters I haven't really gotten much of those up there, so I might want to get those as well. What's this? Green end. Green finish, you. And yellow finish. I think quite a few. Yeah, here. There. You happy now? Oh, I have another one. I don't know how I missed that. Holy, okay. Maybe we will get rid of our alchemy filters. Alchemy fibers. Doesn't seem too bad, but the level's too low. Fine. Blue start. It's the metals, right? Yeah, get this metals out of here. Pink starts. Well, I don't know, I have a grass sickle here. Fine, I'll sell it then. Sheesh. Blue start again. I really have a lot of these ones here. I could probably replace them with better stuff, so I'll consider that. Pink finish. Maybe I can just get rid of this one also. Tasty bee. Pink finish. Doko. Okay, red finish. Two. Two of them even. Doko. Okay, we got an A here. What's that cracker? Oh, here we go. Cracker? No, leather. Why did I thought it was crackers? Why did I thought those were crackers? Yeah, apparently you need leather. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think it's 3 shelves here. I think we'll have a 4th one with enough levels, so that's why that one's still covered, right? So, let's make ourselves not broke, for a moment here. Let's see. Is everyone at least staffed? Okay, good. So now I can, swap out, Kururi, with someone more potent, hopefully. This is customer service? A. At least an A in the customer service. Lepia. Bella. Rose. Do I have an S around here somewhere? Nope. Oh, I used up all my S's. Okay. Oh, my S. Oh, my S. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's confirm that. And, anything I need from this one? Not really. Decorations. I think I got some stuff to buy. Oh, money. There. Wow. We should look at that. Wow. Great. Do I have another place to get this stuff? Holy. Damn. Okay. Damn, okay. Calm down. Sheesh. Anyways. Right. Let me buy my stuff. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of things to buy there, I guess. But, yeah. Tin, it's better to start getting onto those runs now for that bloom. The step-up bloom. Yeah, because, you're not going to get back those, runs if you don't do it in time. Just quickly skip like 3 runs or something and you'll make it to the night. And then you gotta do 6 runs, and after that, yeah. And then circle LGP. But, yeah. I thought they're gonna do 1 more banner before they reach graduation, but nope, Winter 7 and that's it. Ouch. So, yeah, suck to be me, I guess. Anyways, we're gonna head back to the Atelier real quick, because I'm not broke anymore. There we go. Right. We had to unbroke ourselves just now. So, over... Wait, apparently I'm just missing this one. Okay, hold on. Nights. Nights. Oh, right, because it's still daytime, so I guess not. Under dimensional paths, too. Oh, you even have it here. Okay. Naruhodo name. I'm gonna get rid of these ones as I ordered it up. So I'm gonna go and deal with the peculiar dimensional paths, and I'll be out of here. Oh, great. Okay. Okay, I can beat up that knight. Get out of here, you. Right, so we're just gonna go around to the bare minimum and make our way up. Because the more high value materials are up on the layers on top rather than down here. Especially just wait for that first before starting the grind. でかいな、このところ。こんなところ結構大きいね。Oh, okay, we got a key here. So just started our first hour call, but in the second simultaneous event. Well, you know, you gotta have to do that, you know. Great chance to replenish on the Siska. Me, I completed, barely have any left, so yeah. Every event like this is definitely helpful for the cause. Not to mention we have 2 this year. Right, we got Bloom Days, and then we also got this one here to start a Step Up Bloom. Right, so yeah, we got 2 of these. Wow! Man, really like it. I need... After all, the demand of Siska is definitely pretty high with this one. But I still probably need to find ways to actually make it so that I can splash money into the game. Because, God, I'm behind on that meta. Not because I don't want to, but because RNG hates me. Resleriana at least gets to consider that from time to time. Not this one though. Not Linkura though. I've been doing Linkura daily and all I get is Easy Miss one. Yeah. The only recent UR I'd ever get that is on the banner was Easy Me. That's the only one. That's the only one. And Tin's out here saving up for the graduation 103 card, and then it's like, yeah, I'm forced to chase meta. I want to just chillax and enjoy my have a bit of competent like set for everyone, and that's it. I don't have to. I don't go like, oh, I need to go back to get Tayo de Audio or something like that. But no, I'm forced to chase the meta. The suffering. Can't even splash money. I need to double check again whether Apple really doesn't allow for the foreign credit cards or something like that, because if they really don't, then I'm really screwed. Yeah, check out. You get up. You get up. You get up. You get up. So, you get up. You get up. Hey. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. Chest. Chest! Out of here. Anyway, so on the Startup Bloom event, Step Up Bloom event, you want to, what is it? You'll see a bunch of people writing their dreams into there, so yeah, feel free to write yours there as well. You know, sometimes you have to say it out loud to really, you know, manifest it, to really act on it kind of thing, right? So that's the whole reason about the context behind this one. It's like, you know, the reason why, let's say, people got disencouraged by Kaho, like, being able to fulfill her dream, right? Because she acted on it. People don't even have the courage to start, which we also see with Lily also, right? She didn't have the courage to stand on stage, no. She didn't have the courage to, you know, help herself back then, so, yeah. That's why Echoes Beyond actually ties surprisingly well with Kao's, like, path as well, even if it's Rudy's path, so, yeah. Oh, let's go through here. Right, one more. Oh, okay, we'll go through here. I'm just looking at the large mini-map here, so that way I could just, like, navigate through without actually seeing what's in front of me. Hey. Anyways, pop in here, chest, out of here. Right, out of here. And we're out. Wow, I know. So, yeah, that's the main part with the story, I suppose. Let's see. What else is this pinned? Is my tweet pinned? Hold on. It is. Okay, good. Good to know. I also came across like what is it? a sort of like observation or like sharing video where the presenter Sakura-san is talking about how the was it Daisankaku members Kozue, Tsuzuri, and Megumi sort of represent or are based their sort of like stories off of one of the each of the Anderson's fairy tales, let's just say. So apparently, the argument here is that Kose is like the Little Mermaid in a sense, right? Where it's like, oh, when she's 15, when they're both 15 years old, they get to step out into land to pursue what they want, kind of thing, right? And then for Tsuzuri's case, yeah, it's not that she's ugly, but rather the fact that she's so talented that that she felt like abnormal compared to a regular person. That's why she feels left out and stuff. And in the end, you know how the ugly duckling became like a proper, how to say, swan, right? White swan. So does Tsuzuri also. Like become like that because she already has it in her. Right? It says that it only took a while for her to realize that she already had it in her and she's a proper school idol. Like Sachi Senpai was actually trying to help her realize that, but you know it took so long for Tsuzuri herself to finally realize. Oh wait, she actually has that like approach to her already. It's just that she had to realize it herself, kind of thing. Which makes you wonder if that's the approach that they did for the Daisankaku. How are they going to do it with the other, like, what was the inspiration behind the other members? Oh, I was too soon. どうしよう. You feel like you're weak against fire. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, you are weak against fire. Wow. Gaia Drive. Or maybe we could go for Chima Drive. Yeah, we got the debuff there. Let's get rid of the debuffs. And Fling Shot to initiate. Right now I don't have his armor here. I need armor to make good enough progress on this one. Come on. 痛いなのだけれど。気力十分だ。一気に行こう。Weak against wind and totally also I can get her to get rid of those ones I think. No, let's do Mistral Bringer and then Shima Drive again. I think you can get rid of Sophie's like ailments with Shima Drive. Let's see. I'm not gonna up the speed for this one. Can't be bothered. Yeah. In other news, Seribu covered Kimagure Romantic. Yabai ne, Ginko-chan. Yabai desu ne. Yeah. Let's go for Pumpkin Bomb. Let's give it Daze. Slap it down like that, Daze. So Daze. Stunned Daze. Stunned Daze. 1-5 Daze. Oh, but it's just slowing my point. もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。もうすぐだね。でもまずは I gotta let Will Bell do the break down. Right, let's do that. Stop that there. Nice. Ooh. Just slap him. Go. Nayo. I think the max level is 99, so we'll take a while, but this is good enough. I'll manage. Bull King is in Star Plays. Okay. Moving on. Green. Right out of here. Oh, don't worry about that, Sophie. We can grow on boss battles, not field bosses. Field bosses would be only good. Oh, I thought this is new material. Never mind. Okay, you got 2 fairies there, but I don't really care. I just need to get out of here. I'm aware, okay? I am aware that there are technically trapped souls in these dimensional paths, but you know, that's the whole reason why they're in the dimensional paths in the first place. But, ごめんね。I have too many. I can't capture all at once to bring you all out of this place, so I'd rather do the main story. I could try to get everyone out. Oh, I just need to break through this one. Hey, toppashimasu.
何が出るかな。
何が出るかな。
これを使えばもっと強くなれそうですね。
Tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, but rather, what is it? The 22nd, we'll have like the pre-anniversary stream for Umamusume. So we're gonna get our lure drops or like info over there. So we'll see how that goes. Again, I am looking forward to the Breeders' Cup. What is it? Scenario. I wonder how they're gonna pull it off because if they can do it like even more freestyle than usual, then they could make it so that there may be like a progression through Saudi and Dubai or something like that. That's gonna open way to like those other regions like G1 day events, right? I'd like to see those ones. So in the case of Dubai, you have Dubai Turf, you have Dubai World Cup, you have Dubai Shiba Classic. That's the 3 main G1s you get there. And for Saudi, it's mainly Saudi Cup. And recently they have upgraded or promoted the Neon Turf Cup from a G2 to a G1. Shin Emperor tried racing there again, but only got 4th because he was stuck. He wasn't able to take the initiative, right? In fact, you actually saw like which races has Shin Emperor got like a better result. It's that the races where he managed to take the initiative. Right, if you remember Japan Cup back in 2024 with Dodius winning, Shin Emperor took the initiative with Soul Orion. Soul Orion dropped out because he can't handle that far in front, but Shin Emperor managed to cling onto the front with Duretsa and only lost out to Dodius's like extended turn of foot. So yeah, I'd say yeah, Shin Emperor should be a better placed to the front or straight up leading actually for him to win. So hopefully Ryusei realizes that like sort of like strategy there and tries to be more aggressive instead. Yeah, because he wasn't aggressive enough on this year's Neon Turf Cup, so probably that's why we don't get to see him win this year, and instead lost to some Europeans. Anyways, having said that, that should be good enough, I'd say, for that side on Saudi, I guess. There's a Saudi derby where it's a G3 and it's one of the qualifying races for the Kentucky Derby. Right. So if they want to fully replicate the path of Forever Young, you're gonna need multiple countries, because the thing about Forever Young is that you know, their real life counterpart is actual globe tracker. Though I say that, but it's more like a Middle East and USA tracker, if anything. Because in Europe, there aren't really that many dirt races to begin with. At best, they have all weather. They have like steeplechase, but they don't really have dirt races. So that's why Forever Young doesn't have the reason to go to Europe. Well, that is if for some reason Susumu owner, you know, Fujita owner decides to try him out in the Arc. Which I doubt, actually. I don't think he's gonna do that. I think he'd rather do Arimakinen than the Arc. If anything, it's like you also need to realize that sometimes, you know, there's a reason why certain horses excel at different surfaces, whereas some struggle, right? So in the case of Forever Young, he may be impressive in dirt, but notice his strategy is like it's more like he's like a front sustainer, if anything, and that strategy is proven to be not good at all if you're handling with like extended distance like the arc, especially when there's like undulations or rather like the difference in the altitude which throughout the course. That one really tests your stamina, so that's why a stayer would be recommended for the arc. A stayer with a good finish. So, Kita-san Black, while he would be pretty good on the stamina part, I don't think I've really seen him do like a very strong finish per se, mainly because he uses his energy at more sustained pace. So, it's possible, I guess, for that kind of horse to win if he's able to still have the kick after most of the trip. So yeah, there's like a street theory sort of thing where it's like what is it? Horses that weigh over 500 kilograms just won't perform well. I don't think that's really accurate though, if you ask me. It's like you only limited the Japanese horses there for some reason. Hold on. Let's not buff our opponent here. I think you can be burnt, so I'll do that. Oh, it's just only weak against magic. Never mind. Let's burn you anyway. Nice. No, don't do that, Sophie. Double impact. Don't need that power, not really. I'll just do this then. Ouch! 痛いのだけれど。How many times you need to counter block? Yamanasai. So if you're wondering, there is a good way to like do like a precise block. Notice when in front of the characters there, you see like a red. That's where you press block. You press block at that point, it's gonna be treated as a precise block, and you'll be able to deal all the damage you need. So, yeah, pretty good to keep that in mind when you're going through this one. I'm gonna use Pumpkin Bomb, try to see if I can dodge it. And Chimmy Drive, why not? Yeah, we don't have any debuffs removed, but this is gonna deal most damage here. As for Rias, I guess. Well, let's just do that. Mission bring. Why not? I'm gonna try to have that golem paralyzed. Does it? Ooh. Let's get more here. Defensive aura, not really. Let's do that. And you got quite a lot of the things going on here, but it's not yet broken, so I don't want to use Supernova. It's weak against magic though, isn't it? Yeah. I thought I could do normal attack, never mind. Pumpkin Bomb? I think that's fine. Right? Oh, you're ready to burn, so just drop its speed, I guess. Let's slap in another Shima Drive. Yes. Okay. So Sophia loses a bit of defense, but we're gonna have the Golem paralyzed, hopefully. I said Golem, but it's Abyssal Tyrant. 5, 7, no crit, whoops.
よーし、どうなっても知らないよ。よーし、
I get that one king
できる
there.
もん。
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Get paralyzed.
私に
I
任せ
seem
なさい。
to be struck by you. I don't want to make you move.
力をためて
That's why you're standing still. Anyways, it's still paralyzed actually for another time. That's cool. Is he does it? Nope, he's not does it. I'm gonna make him does it.
始めるわよ。私から。まだまだ。
Oh, nice. So does it.
そこだ。逃げたりしないよ。
Sure, bring her again? Yeah, why not?
とびっきりの技見せてあげる。てや。さらにもう一発。そこだ。逃がさないからね。
Look at those debuffs. That is amazing. Get paralysis, get does it.
見つけました。
Okay, we ran out of does it. Okay, cool.
今がチャンス。
Slade, I guess. We'll pop him with extra break, hopefully. Yeah, just do that.
やるぞ。
私から行くよ。
次は俺だ。はあ。
Ay, 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 ay.
見えた。
Not this time, Chief.
強そうね。あと少し
強そうだけ
で
ど
守りを破れそうだよ。
Yeah, let's break him.
種も仕掛けもございません。
Gozaimasen.
どんだけ。今こそ力を合わせる時。
I think we'll just slap on normal attacks with Rios.
そこだ。
Come in
こ
now.
れも受け取りなさい。
気力10
Okay, Slade, just finish
こ
this.
の一撃で。はあ。攻め時だ。
はい、おまけ。今のうち。これもどうぞ。そこだ。チャンスきた。私ならやれる。
Okay, fine. Hey.
やっちゃおう。
Right, so let's try to see how much I can stack with this one. I'll lower the defense, then Totoro you can pop in. So Mistral, and then Force Break. And then Shima Drive is a bit too expensive apparently, so let's go for something that's also destructive. Oh no, I'm not getting any recovery there. Get this one.
頑張ろう。まずは私。続くね。
I'll go let loop.
これで。
Oh.
よーし。ガンガン行くわよ。
Gun, 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 gun. Alright, let's go with
とびっきりの
that.
魔法よ。結構きついよ。
Damn.
私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。
And finally we're doing some pretty decent damage.
魔法使いに限界はないんだから。冒険の成果だね。
Hi, Wink, let's go.
もっと成長するよ。
もうこの辺り。
面白いものを拾ったわね。
Alright, we'll go here again.
お宝。作れる道具も増えそうですね。お宝。これってすごいんじゃない？
Another one. Real trees, I think. This one. They're not be fruits. Go here. Hi, domo. Hey.
何が出るかな。
Hey,
これを使えばもっと強くなれそうですね。とりゃ。
Hey. Okay. And after we're done with this one, I'm gonna quickly report the quests and stuff, and then I'll get a bunch of
あの
the
敵は
rewards I
相
need.
当強い気配がするね。
Alright,
で
sakimasu.
も倒せばすっごく成長できそうだよ。
Yeah, こういう成長はいらないから。もうこういう成長いらないから。いらないから、ただそばにいさせてほしい。Speaking of Zanyo, actually, what is it? Ui-san actually made some orangettes, I guess you call them, it's basically candied oranges, and sometimes you dip in some chocolate for those. And yeah, Konachi is like, can I have some? If it's just obligatory, can you give me some? So yeah. My guess is that it's gonna end up giving it to Chike, I guess. Isama's probably give it to Chike, but it could also end up on Azuchan's like hands as well, or maybe in the case of Isama, probably why not both? So yeah, I never heard of any stories that Isama gave like gave like gave snacks and stuff to the bad girl cast. Mainly to, yeah, mainly to, what is it? Mainly to Chike though.
妖精がいるな。
Yeah. Speaking of which, they have mentioned it on like one of the Miyarapa radio episodes, Naji episodes. It's like this encounter that Kanchan had with Uesama, right? Because it's been a long time since Kanchan had met Uesama, and she was there with Chike. And surprise, surprise, I guess, is that Uesama just straight up ignored Kanchan, just with, oh, Kizu, kawaii-ko-chan iru ne, something like cute girls here, and would go straight to Chike, ignoring Kanchan in between there, so it's like, what? So, yeah, I'm looking forward to the stories that they have, I mean, after all, there is that photo of Uesama like having like a front shot of Chike. It's like, I want to protect this smile, right? It's when they last headed up to have like a meal together in like a very luxurious restaurant or something. So yeah, we'll see how far that Shioku goes. Cause damn, Sasugane. That's what I expect from someone who was auditioning for Takarazuka. Takarazuka, the Gekidan for that one, there's like it's like a trope. I don't know how you call. I don't know how you call TROUP. I'm guessing troop, I guess. I've heard people call it troop, but I thought of it like trope, like TROP kind of like pronunciation. Maybe it is a troop. Either way, maybe someone tried auditioning for that one, and what Takarazuka Gekidan is like famous for was like the sort of like Yuri stuff there. So yeah, that the actors do. So maybe that's why. Maybe Uri-sama was indeed like bored to like cute girls. Maybe. I mean, it's great, I guess, for her perspective, right? Because if Uri-sama does it, everyone thinks it's Toto Yuri kind of stuff. If a guy does it, they're a creep. So, yeah. That's against her privilege, I guess. So, yeah. I don't know what else to say in that situation, but yeah, I guess she's also pretty lucky that she was born a girl. Anyways, so yeah, let's just move on further down this one. I don't go from talking about Forever Young to Isama's beyond me, but yeah. If Uesama were to voice an Umusume character, who would she voice? Like, which resource would Cygames give her? Would
妖精だ。
it needs to be someone elegant, I guess, because honestly, with Uesama's like sort of tone, I think of her someone more, I guess, elegant with a lot of her roles there. I also could see like she can play roles where the character is like very playful, like some mess around kind of stuff. And we saw with Atori, right? So yeah. I don't know. I feel like Uesama would be fine with whatever roles there is. Speaking of Uesama, if you've seen like the latest Resleri Yonkomo, right, where Anju and Crisella are enjoying their time together, ichai-ichai there. Yeah, for a moment I thought I saw Uesama there. It's like with how they're ichai-ichai. I thought I saw Uichike. I thought I said Kozukaho with that, but no, it's Anju and Griselda ichai-ichai. So yeah, I would like that subplot. Thank you very much. Anyways, let's go back in here. I think this direction. Go here. Is it connected? No, it's separate. Not enough Tokimeki around here, so we're just gonna pass through a lot of these. Now let's just go for the panels. There you go. Yeah, we got the major story beats of what we're gonna have to do in the story here. We just now need to have the resolve to finish it off. So I'm gonna get to that. First, I want to try to get these dimensional paths away. Try to get as many recipes out of the way so that I don't need to worry about it and backtracking. Right? Do it while it's possible, right? So yeah, we'll do just that. Of course, we're in a familiar place. Watch out. Ah! 痛いのだけれど。
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。よし。
Resist against physical magic. Okay. Right. I'm gonna make sure we'll get Totori up there first. I'm gonna need Totori up here so that we can get her debuffs. Oh, we're doing another one? Okay, cool. Totori... Oh, she doesn't have enough of that one, does she? Shoot, I never considered that. Oops. Let's do this. Totori's Chima Drive is gonna need to wait for a bit. Ay. Which of these ones I want? Because I need to decrease the attack from the opponent too. Wait, isn't there like a effects check? Wait a second. Check them up there. Detail screen. Panel effects boost. Okay, so the panels do affect a lot of the actions. Okay, fine. Let's get the... Yeah, let's get the Wilbel do the quick attack here. The flame shot. Does it? Okay, nice. So good. Yeah, how long do you need? That is too many debuffs. Holy. Can we... hold on, let me check my items. I have this one, grant 20 AP. I could do that. I could give that to Totori technically. But I want to change things up first, so let's just do a quick build up. Let's do a standard build up. For Sophie's case, we're gonna just keep spamming this drop his defense. I'm gonna make sure even if I receive these debuffs here, he's gonna be paralyzed. He's gonna be paralyzed! Because he's struck by me. I don't want to make him move. Exactly because he's standing still. Right, so now we use an item here. Slade also needs this, so let's get a healing elixir, I guess. Let's stop it to Raze. And we also have this one here, also Raze. Alright, great. Everyone's back up there. Getting paralyzed. He's just paralyzed because he's just been struck by me. I want to make you not move. Anyways, go here. I think it's paralyzed still, so let's do one. Yeah, that's right, stay paralyzed. Oh shoot. Someone's gonna take in the paralyzer. Does it? そうだぜ。
十分だ。
No, I guess, yeah, we'll just drop the defense. Why not?
見えた。せい。
これも受け取りなさい。
慎重に行くか。手数で攻めるか。
Let's get totally up here actually. You're not fallen blade and then a Chima drive. It's not really worth it though because it's not gonna take. It's gonna take reduced damage, right? That's all damage.
よそ見をするなよ。
wow.
そこだ。
そうだぜ。違うだぜ。
調子が悪いみたいだ。
この敵、私なら弱点をつけるかも。
この一
Okay,
撃で。
Totally is gonna have low damage output there, but she doesn't have enough AP to move it. What? Okay, I'm switching out with I
これ以
guess
上やらせない
Sophie.
から。調子バッチリ。
あれが弱点か。今なら狙えそうだ。
Did I want? Wait. Oh. Okay, remind me to revive Wilbel first, and I'm gonna need to interrupt with the Ari's candy. I forgot how broken this was. Kaya Driver? Heal spill is not necessary at this point. Or just do a standard attack.
どんどん攻めよう。どうなっても知らないよ。よーし。これもおまけです。
That's gonna hurt a bit for...
調子が悪いみたいだ。
do I need to action? Not really. Actually, I kinda do, though, because I need the recovery. Here we go.
よし、行くぞ。切り開き。
Alright, get up here.
合わせる。
Get up here. Come on.
いいじゃない。
いいじゃない。
すごく冷たいの。やった逃がさないから。そこだ。緊張してきた。
Do I need the Chim drive? Not really. Actually, no. I want to use the candy, don't I? How many turns is this? I forgot. Actually, no. I could just use it now. Yeah, just use it. Oh, yeah.
道具を使います。
You gotta recover later on.
私たちならきっと勝てます。
ありがとう。
Ooh.
そこだ。
俺の力をくれてやる。
Not this time, Chief.
今ならすごいことができそう。
Yeah, sure. Let's start with Sophie then.
俺に任せてくれ。
今がチャンス。
Let's have Wilbel up there. I'll do that
始めるわ
then.
よ。痛い一撃。まだまだ。いくよ。よーし、とりゃ
Ooh, nice.
早く蹴りをつけるぞ。
I guess, yeah, just do a bit extra damage there. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's some
油断
damage.
してると危ないわよ。
You better survive. I need the burst in there.
よーし、この勢いで。
Gaia Driver.
これで。
Oh, he did.
やった、勝利です。
戦った分の成果は出たな。
面白いもん。
Let's mess tier materials. That's nice.
何が出るかな。
新しい道具が作れるようになるんじゃないか。
Are we good?
これ
I think that's good.
強い力を感じるわね。
Right, so now we cleared this one out. Let's run half an hour of dive. Okay.
どこに行く？
Of the dimensional path. Okay, that's something to take note of, I guess, for timing
さっ
purposes.
さと行くぞ。
Right, do a quick report. I need to up my stats now.
確かに確認した。報
Ooh.
酬だ。受け取ってくれ。
Ooh. Yeah, look at that variety of items there.
依頼していた品物が届いているぞ。
Yeah. Just
どの
casually
依
have
頼を受けよ
someone
うか。
deal with the, what was it, Dunkel height.
何をお願いしようか。どの依頼を受けようか。
I don't have any more. Okay. So let's just go through the list here. We've got, okay, of course, get rid of these
では
ones.
頼んだぞ。
ちゃちゃっと終わらせちゃ
And we got a 960 just now. Let's go for that one first.
おう。よーし、頑張るぞ。
Chesto! 800. Oh, okay, we got an 8. We got two 840s
任
here.
せたぞ。
ちゃちゃっと終わらせちゃ
And then the 800.
おう。ちゃちゃっと終わらせちゃ
That's right. As you can see, I'm focused more on getting the SPs here, so I can just modify my stuff later. Okay,
おう。ちゃ
480.
ちゃっと終わらせちゃ
任せたぞ。
おう。よーし、頑張るぞ。
Chesto! 420, I think.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせちゃ
Yeah, yeah, that's all that's left there.
おう。何をお願いしようかな。
I've got quite a few options we can go through here. And I can choose 5. I guess, yeah, Shabu.
私の方で話分かった。私の方で話。
この内容でお願いしようかな。
This one, I think this would do. I think, 2 more. Let's see. I think, I haven't really seen that crystal,
こ
have
の
I?
内容でお願いしよ
Let's
う
go
か
with that. Dunkel height? Well, it's between these 4, wouldn't it? So, probably... Probably
わかった。
Cornelia then.
私の方で話を通しておこ
な。どの依頼、何をお願いし
Alright,
よ
there
う
we
か
go. We're
な。
done. So I think we're establishing
よ
progress
く来た
before
わ
we...
ね。町の発展のために出資してくれるの？ありがとう。
Alright, Snowflake
この
Crystal,
辺りの資金を
Elixir,
必要としてるみ
and
たい。
Lumiere Pottery. Those ones I need to figure out where those are before I can max all these ones out. I want to max this out before I end the game. That'll save me a lot of time, hopefully. Save me a lot of time and also achievements
う。ア
also.
トリエに戻るのか？
Modorio. Quick recovery here. Let's check a bit of recipes we
うん
got.
うん。ここがこうなって。
Dark for Crimson for Ice Leaf. Okay, cool.
さーて、何を作ろう。
Go through all these recipes. I don't really need them. Not really sure. I'll just look at these because you can go even further up with that one. I'm not sure if I need it though. What is equipment? Apparently this one. Yeah, I'd rather not get that. Boost defense by 37, crit rate by 9%. Let's have a look at the tree here. Yeah, I've got quite a few things to synthesize. It's really a pain to remember like what nodes are for what still. I need these ones.
これは外せないよね。
Expensive. いらないでしょ Charge cheap. I don't need it cheap. Defense charge. Steel protection. Okay. そんなことあるの let's see here. Skill boost. They have like a better charge kind of thing. All slash equipment plus 12%. That sounds pretty nice though, doesn't it? Speed. I was thinking that there maybe they're like a supercharged thing. Ooh.
いい反応だね。
Sounds very nice. Dragon Scale Protection? 何それ強そう。Dragon Scale Protection. AP consume -20. I think like I kind of lose like a lot of those buffs there just now. Yeah, look at that. So I try to go for like a more consistent one. Yeah. You have like an HP, no, attack boost actually. Yeah. Attack, defense, speed, HP. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wow. At least it's 8 tier, I guess. So I guess that's how it looks like then for this kind of like effects here. I'm not really sure like who I got put for. It's not like I really concern myself with that slot, I think. I'm not really interrupting, so... Didn't I synthesize an 8 tier just now? Where is it? Item stun damage. And do I... Where is it? Sort by order receipt. Wait, and which one is it then? The one I just synthesized? That's 8 here, but where is it? Supercharge. I mean, that is actually not that bad now, isn't it? This one, I mean. Just boost. Where's the one that I synthesized? This one? No. I don't even recognize the one I've synthesized. Whoops. My bad. It was a pearl, and it's 8 tiers, so I guess that does limit a bit my search requirements. No, I didn't put expensive. Why are you such a pain to find? Maybe I should have started beforehand. No. Maybe I need to... No, I don't. I haven't put in favorites, have I? Oh, is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, let's go with that. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go with that instead. Alright, cool. And then we go for the other pack now. Finally, it's just this one, right? Everything else has been dealt with, as you can see. It's just this one left. Let's go ahead and finish that off. Another half an hour, and we should be out of there, hopefully. Apparently, Tin's starting Atelier Totori. I had no part in voting, by the way. I didn't vote. That sounds like either one is fine, honestly. But it seems like I think a certain person was it exercised his right of Shioku
妖精さん
and
見つけた
went for Totori mainly because of a certain Mimi's
あの敵は
design
相当
apparently.
強い気配がするね
Yeah, yeah. I didn't even think
倒
of
せば
that like
すっごく成
subtleness
長でき
either.
そうだよ
So I was fine with the Meru kind of like outfit that Mimi was wearing, but then he just pops in with that kind of stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. Cool. But I guess you can enjoy that outfit then, but it's not gonna be on Resleriana itself because it's already time skipped. I don't know why would they put the memory version of Mimi anyway, so yeah. Either way, we're gonna speed run through this one here. I say speed run, but you know,
あの
just
敵
quick
は相
explore
当強い気配がす
if
るね
anything.
でも倒せばすっごく成長できそうだよ
Choimatsu? Oh, right, have a the lyric video for Tomodachi ni Nareru Basho. A place to become friends. That's Mirapa's like final song, like the ultimate song. You know, Shutaise. Oh, we're out of here. Oh, we need a key. Hello.
妖精がいるな
Oh, the key is right there. We're gonna do like a go around here because it's gonna take a while for us to traverse through these areas. I wanna make sure I don't want to miss it. Didn't. Back up. Let's go here. Right here. I thought it was gonna be like guys where we need to squeeze in between like a thin wall or something like that. You know, a small gap and stuff. Yeah, those kind of stuff in Rise of Exploration, I suppose. I think there were some people like more of the OG kind of players, or like who don't like the direction how how the Atelier series is becoming more of like a regular RPG kind of thing with extra alchemy, right? Because Atelier back then was like apparently more of a strategy kind of game, if anything. Because you need to strategize. Oh, how many on these turns here? Like, how are you going to optimize your turns in order to get the optimal result? So yeah. I haven't really done that in full. I have kind of tried that with Atelier Mari, but turns out, yeah, I guess my level of strategizing is technically already good enough for me to handle that kind of stuff. So, I don't think I would struggle that much if I were to play like the older games, which I plan to do eventually. Even now, I thought I was gonna do Rorona, but yeah. End up like with this kind of like time slot. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that today I can finish up the main story for Resleri here, and yeah, and go back to the other trilogies. Because I feel like the sentiment of like the Atelier is like where it start falling apart or something like that to the OG players is like a bit different. For Japanese players, they really thought it started ever since they got the limited time kind of thing. Right? They got the no time limit kind of thing.
妖精だ
Whereas like the global side of players are like they felt like it felt like Sophie 2 was peak and then it started falling off. I personally don't. I personally only started on Rise of 1 and I already felt like I don't like the how to say the fast-paced action we had to do in Yumiya. Right. I personally don't like that kind of approach. If I wanted that one, I'd play a fighting game. Like I'd play like those ways to do it. But usually, you know, when I think of games like these here, I try to do turn-based. So Resleriana kind of brought that back in a way, right? That's why it's like it's better received compared to like the other titles. relatively speaking. Yeah. Yeah, I personally wouldn't like the combat to be that intense, to say the least. Because I want it to be something where I could stop and think,
閉じ込められたっぽいね。
rather than like having to like be instincts
どう
only,
にか出る方法を
which
探
isn't
さな
good.
いと。
Atelier is about thinking things through. So, yeah, I think I would like the book games actually. I personally love giving some thought on like my strategy before charging right in. Like, I'm not going to fully optimize. No, I'm not that kind of optimization freak, but I want to optimize just enough so that way I can get good endings, but not to the point where I need to like make like a very broken weapon. I don't need that. I don't need to be that broken. As long as I can beat the game at a respectable rates speed, I'm fine. I don't really worry too much about being the best of best kind of thing. Anyway, so this is gonna be my first boss level.
ここはどんな魔物が出てくるのかな。
Yeah, gee, どんなの? Hey, 幽霊だった。
誰が相手だろうと。
Perfect. Exactly terrible for Razedin, so I'm gonna just slap some items real
見
quick.
えたわ。あいつの弱点。
And I'll
私
just
に任せ
blow
な
him
さ
off,
い。
why not? With that one, yeah.
どんどん攻めよう。決めた。どうなって
Yeah,
も
just
知らないよ。
avoid any of those physicals there.
よ
俺
ーし。
の力をくれてやる。こ調子が悪いみたい。
痛いなのだけれど。
攻めるぞ。この一撃で。
I need to swap out Raze.
俺の力をくれてやる。こ
I already have the thing charged
逃が
up.
さないから。そこだ。
Well, easy to charge. I'm not gonna look too much about that. Oh, too soon.
手が震える。
見えたわ。あい
It's
つ
a
の弱
freezing.
点。私に任せなさい。
Can they stack up actually? Let me see. Healing elixir, and if I do, no, they have no synergy. God damn it. Totally.
攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。
今ならすごいことができそう。決めた。どうなっても知らないよ。
Alright, make sure we defend against this one here.
そこだ。見えた。
Nice.
負けた。たまるか。
見えたわ。
Great.
あいつの弱点。
So
私に任せなさい。
let's get two people in here. Rias and okay, here we go. So heal elixir. Oh wait, I target it properly first. Healing elixir, slap it to Slate there. No. And then another healing elixir, Slate again. And here for Totori, we're gonna give an Arias candy. There we go.
俺に続け。
They'll have the synergy, but then Totori can cover it out more.
私たちならきっと勝てます。
ありがとう。
Because it's near small and
Arigato.
suffer and low signal.
これはありがたいな。
Low signal. Yeah, the pain of that. I don't think it's exactly that terrible, relatively speaking. Oh shoot, I'm giving her a buff. I don't want to give him a buff, but yet I gave him a buff. Ah.
攻めるぞ。この一撃で。
すごく冷たいの。やっちゃおう。今ならすごいことができそう。よーし。
You wanna do a double impact? Oh, great. I used that.
痛い一撃。いくよ。
Ooh!
負けです。
ここでストレッ
Astonishing!
いや、そこだ。攻め時だ。力が湧いてくる。一気に行こ
Great. Let's have that. Actually, no. Let's swap that.
Ichiko.
So Rias then will go. At this point, we just need to make sure slap enough damage there. Reduce defense. Mishra Bringer for extra crit there. Do you think Phantom Storm is good enough? I think it's gonna be enough. Go.
う。切り開く。
私も。まだまだ。
Oh, so 4.5G then.
見え
Okay.
た。せい。
I'm not really too concerned about the like speed needing to be broken. You just need to be good enough speed, honestly. Nice.
私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。また強くなってしまったね。いい調子だよ。
Look, we're talking about a country that's filled with corruption, and they kind of build like a proper metro to deal with the traffic jams. What makes you think that you're gonna have 5G towers everywhere?
何が出るかな。
So yeah,
すごいんじゃない？
it's quite an annoying thing to deal with, honestly. But you know, I'm sure there will be ways. Because even back when I was like what is it, trying to do a circle IGP back in the Philippines, it's like it's not terrible per se. I could still play, but mainly I'm doing it at night, so I'm not really too worried about the things there. Yeah. Maybe because I haven't done it in Manila, but it was still possible, I'd say. Like, I wouldn't say like it's perfect. It's possible.
これで一安心。お
I mean, technically, I could even use like my roaming there as well if I wanted to. But yeah. In the end, I didn't really get to use much of my roaming. Yeah. Because some of my titles like got me like a SIM card there, and yeah, it works out. It's good enough. Right. Inkura per se doesn't really demand like a high speed on your internet. Right. That's really the thing with that one, so you don't need to worry too much about it. So I wouldn't really need to complain. It's only when you're streaming, yeah, maybe. Right, because you need to transmit a lot of data in real time. But if you're not doing that, honestly, you didn't need that much speed. Anyway, let's go around here. Hello. Okay, it's a dead end. Cool. Out of here then. We have a lot of these ones here. Maybe I should get them out.
これは値打ちがありそうね。
Ooh. アンダーストーン、
強いですね。
はい、逃げます。
力を合わせて戦わないと勝てなさそうです。
だから逃げます。Anyways, moving on. Yeah, yeah, the thing with that one, yeah, I get it, but you know, by the looks of how Philippines needs to go is that they need to rebuild quite a lot of things, honestly, from the ground up, rather than just like keep on modifying what they have existing. Because if you keep on adding stuff over stuff, and then you're gonna need to rebuild the whole thing all over again, it's just gonna be, what is it? It's not worth it. So yeah, you might as well just build it up from the ground up instead. It's better to just do that instead. You really want like a more sustainable development there. But you need to properly plan the stuff out to really get the work. And now in the case of like how was it buildings here in Hong Kong works is that if you're going the MTR route, is that was it how MTR does the metro system in our place works is that oh I got an interior. Hello. Don't get it. Not sure what that is, but it sounds cool. Anyways, so how MTR works here is that whenever they build a new station, they tend to build like a shopping mall. That's right, Kahotan. Shopping malls, and like private housing that goes along with it. So that way they can sell. Sell the apartments upstairs, so that way the people that are living have like a lot of like have a direct MTR station, right, to work with. And even if for like public housing also, it's like what they do here is that they build the infrastructure around it, so that way there will at least be a bus stop, right? Of course there can be MTR stops as well, but usually you want to have like a bus terminal on every public estate, so that way, or a direct access to buses, so that way you're able to commute to a lot of places very conveniently, right? So in the case of Hong Kong, it's like we kind of already had to like how to say optimize the way things are. That's why internet is also pretty easy to like modernize as well, because you got things all set up properly. Yeah. So it really goes to show like the importance of like planning. and foresight to whatever modifications you need in future. Right. Once you have that settled there, yeah, I think you eventually get your upgrades like without much hassle. Unfortunately, with the case how things are over there, until someone really steps up to really address and act upon the best interests of your people, the people there, yeah, it's kind of likely you're gonna have that 5G conveniently everywhere in Manila. Maybe the most developed areas, I guess, the parts where finance is like utmost importance. Yeah. It's like it's possible. It's possible, but it's not really excellent. This kind of stuff, I guess you'll see how that goes, I guess.
あれは
Alright,
強そうだ
tonight's
ぞ
happening work as usual.
気合い入れて挑もう
頑張ってくれ。頑張ってください. As we go on here, traversing through the paths for, I guess, the second last time, because we have
さっきいた場所とは違うみたいですね。
Hi, we got like a large
正々堂々
beetle.
勝負だ
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
Nice block.
一気に仕掛けるぞ
Right.
手数で攻めるか
Go straight in. This, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. Falling Blade, Mistral Bringer, and Pumpkin Ball. Let's go for Wound Cutter.
始めるわよ。
俺に続け
私も。まだまだ。
Perhaps the issue with this city is political, not like in terms of the infrastructure. We got it pretty settled here, but it's a political stuff that's really messed up.
どんどん攻めよう。
Either way,
今がチャンス。
not gonna talk too much about that one. I'm gonna go with politics. I'd be more pragmatic with these kind of approaches. I'd rather try to focus on the stuff that can be actionable regardless of the government. So, let's go with this one. Later turns, not really. Yeah, just gotta get
私から
right.
行くよ。お願い。これで。よーし。逃がさないからね。 攻めるぞ。
正面突破だそこだ
逃がさないからね。これもおまけです。
I need it to get the force plate.
見えた
Not this time, Chief. Great, that's
みん
perfect.
な準備はいいか
I just need one more time.
今なら狙えそうだ
Force plate again.
やっちゃおう。
切り開く
続くね。
そこだ
よーし。よーし。大暴れしちゃ。よーし。
burn
燃え
it.
ちゃいなさい。そこだ。割り込んじゃうぞ。そこだ。一斉攻撃の準備できました。
Dire trap
出
again.
ます。
Yeah, we'll do that.
狙いを定めて。ほっ。さらにもう一発。そこだ。
Alright, we'll try to make sure we block this next one. Itaso. Great, stay there.
大暴れしちゃおう。
あれが弱点か
Stay there.
仕掛けも
今なら
ございません。
狙えそうだ
Gozaimasen.
どんだけ。今ならすごいことよ。どうなっても知らないよ。よーし。いいまとみっけ。
So, does it? You ain't getting me, does it?
調子バッチリ。ここで
弱点をつけそうだ俺に任せてくれ
Another Gaia drive, so we can drop resistance.
やるぞ
私から。
次は俺だ
We should do it.
そこだ
Or guest stop, I guess. What are you doing? You're buffing, okay. Cool.
今ならすごいことができそう。決めた。
Come on, break him.
守りが手薄になっていそうだな
There we go.
攻め込むなら今よ。
Indeed, now is the time to strike. We're not gonna go too aggressive though. Actually, we are. Never mind. Screw that. Go. Drive caliber and then Mistral Bringer. Actually, maybe we'll do. The order here we're gonna do is Ria's first, and then Naze. So that way we can do fucking that. Mr. Bringer. Let him receive more crit damage, and we'll try to hope that Naze can deal with crit here.
私も
合わせる。
飛んでけ
Alright, let's see how that goes. That did not crit at all. Oi.
そこだ
みんな準備はいいか。
Is everyone ready? Hopefully everyone is. Get real bow again. Crimson's cool. Stun? Yeah, technically he is stunned, okay, so let's do that. Then, Supernova's a bit overkill. Let's look for a Phantom Sword.
始めるわよ
切り開く。
まだまだ
560, okay, not bad. Nice.
私の魔法があればこんなもんよもっともっと成長するよ
There we go.
面白いものを拾ったわね
What floor are we on?
お宝
10, I think, right?
新しい発
Yeah,
見
10,
だな。
okay.
何が出るかな
これでもっと強くなれそ
So
う
we
だ。
just need one more and we're out of here.
見覚えのない場所に来ちゃったわね
Pokemon's name. Let's go through here. Any materials in mind here that I need to collect per se? Not really.
おりゃ
Just a bit of that one there. And here's the key. Around here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hello.
妖精がいるじゃない何が出るかなこれがあればもっと強くなれるんじゃない
Just the corners. Okay. Here we go. Just one straight line, I think. Yeah, one straight line. And then I got like one more room actually.
これはなかなか
Shining
珍しいな。
powder. Wow. Shiny? It's been a long time since I said that. And I think we're good. Yeah, just go up here and back. And we're done. Very calm despite the ominous color. You will not get my Kushami. You will not say Taskaru in this chat. You will not say Taskaru in my watch.
すっごい珍しいもの見つけた
I guess my sneezes don't get pretty like aggressive as well. It's like you don't want me to sneeze because if I sneeze I feel like I'm gonna it sounds like I'm roaring. Kind of thing. So yeah. So it's also sort of for the safety of your ears as well. Imagine. So yeah, I kind of did it kind of like cute kind of like sneezing. That's a girl's privilege. Or maybe if you know how to sneeze cutely, I guess. Then people can type in chat like Shami Taskaru or something like that. Then I can just go here then.
おりゃ
役立ちそうだな。
あおりゃ俺なかなか見つからない
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか。
あ、閉じ込まれた。
閉じ込められたっぽいねどうにか出る方法を探
はい、死ね。
さないと
探さないと。はい、もう終わった。We gotta fight a way out and we're
お
out.
宝
あ、
これってすごいんじゃない
I guess one of the things I've been watching recently has been like the ARGs. Minecraft ARGs in particular, actually. I don't know, I really like the mystery aspect of it, you know? Like, well, some people use ARGs like to tell their stories as well. I like that, actually. You know? Maybe it's something scary or something like that, but in reality it's probably like a different story. The message you want to convey, right? Really looking forward to that, I'd say. What is it? Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left. There's also that one, yeah, I know, but that was more for the King in Yellow kind of like approach to that one, I think. Which I actually kind of saw in Fear and Hunger also, right? Yeah. I guess there is something a bit scary about being overloaded with knowledge and not being able to comprehend like the monstrosity that is in front of you, or being able to comprehend it but you get so overwhelmed that you just go insane kind of thing, right? So yeah, makes you wonder. Maybe I should go check the stories written by HP
魔物は
Lovecraft.
強いですねみんな
That
で
is
力を
that
合わ
is I
せて
guess
戦
something
わ
I
ないと
just want to go for if I
勝て
want
な
to
さそう
check
です
that. But yeah, that kind of psychological horror is, I guess, perhaps the scariest type if I had to choose. Like jump scares, yeah, those are there, I suppose, but it doesn't really scare you
どう
fully
やら
once
貴重
you're
なもの
used
みた
to
い
the
だ。
time loops. Or like when that happens. Psychological horror. Yeah, that would be something that would be scary. I could say like false positives also. It's like faking a scared person and the true terror lies behind that. That also could be something interesting to look at. It's crystals. It's just that room there that I haven't explored fully. Finish that one we're out here. I think here's a boss. Oh, I don't know. It's just there. It's the only one that one over there. Right, moving on. Next floor. One more floor and then we'll get our boss. Yeah.
ここはさっきの場所とは違う場所みたいだね
So that's so dark. That's so shit. Okay, dead end. Of course it is. No, that one has the key. Okay, this is a relatively small room then. Hello. ちょっと待って。
簡単に倒せそうだね
弱そうに
はい、
見えても
逃げま
油断は
す。
するなよ。
逃げます。
攻めよ
ここは逃げよう。今の
珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ。
うおりゃ
Get that out of there.
これも拾っておこうか。
これ珍しいね
Yeah. I really should try to grab some inspiration from some of those, let's just say. That would be nice. I guess that's also the greatness of like having a game like Minecraft. It's like you get to explore different like ways of storytelling and stuff. Yeah. Maybe I guess that's also something I like. It's just seeing stories presented, you know, like whether it's like a eldritch horror kind of thing, or you know, like techniques on how to do that. I guess it's also nice to see those stuff. Sometimes it's also nice to just go out and enjoy a bit of Seikano here and there, right? I say that though, but I already finished all of Seikano already. All that's available, to play, right? I did. I finished the path with Nozumi-san already. I did the DLC with Serika already last week. Yeah. And fortunately for me, I was able to finish Serika's one, like that one stream alone. I don't need to chop it up, so that's nice.
なんだかこれはすごいものみたい。
The different depthness of like storytelling, even Hasuna Sora in it. Yeah. That's also like one of the reasons why I feel like it really stands above quite a bit of Love Live, is because you know it's able to use that real time kind of progression to really emphasize like the importance of how these stories are just growing and going alongside how we're doing here. That's up to carry on. You're not getting me live. You're gonna give Sophie frostbite. Oh, Alchemist, please. I guess we'll just jump straight in. We'll jump straight in. Screw it. Go. That's a bit too soon, don't you think? No. Whoa! 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 There. I don't need that one just yet. I'm gonna wait for Slade. Double impact. Let's go do that. Right, 3-6. Ah! Okay, I'm just dishing out a lot of damage here. That's nice. I'd like Slade to be up there though, wouldn't I? Yeah, let's do Violence, I guess. Lightning Slash, or just go Thunder Stress real quick. And I got you drive. Seriously, G4. Yeah. One more Mirapa before Rudy graduates. Maybe only Hime and the potential Mirapa successor. I feel like the successor kind of thing is only gotta be concerned once we reach the new school year. So I guess we'll see it there instead. Ooh, Totori! It's curtain call time with Totori. Let's go. Hi, kawaii. Oh, they did that one. Yeah, there we go. Hi, kawaii. Kakkoi. Subarashi. I barely took damage. What the heck? Okay, wow. That was anticlimactic. I guess that's what you mean when you already can use burst in like the first few turns, huh? Damn. That was surprisingly quick. Here's the foreign star. I think that's like a rare material. Holy, hello. Alright, there we go. So we got all 6 dimensional paths like dealt with, the peculiar ones. It doesn't seem like we're gonna get any extra story from it though, from clearing those ones. I'm not sure. Well, would there be any bonus from that? But, you know, I need it out of the way before I progress the main story. So, yeah, we're gonna finish this one. Let's go. Wait, I got on there. So... And there's quite a lot of these ones I can produce, but what's this one? Puny matter. Why do I need a puny matter? I really don't get like why I need like some of these items here, but you know, you technically have to craft them. Have to synthesize them in order for like the achievement as well. This one has like 4 sets of these ones here that I could get technically. Limited to the boys here. Boost speed by 28 and reach the likelihood of being targeted by enemy attacks. So you got like the boys to tank it. Okay, fair, I guess. Start Cologne. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. Celestial Dress. Grants TP on a critical hit. Technique points, right? I don't know why I need that one, but I guess that's possible as well. Everyone can equip this one here. Boost HP, it grants ATP upon performing interrupt. How about this one? Rain of I could probably use this. Well, that's a one-time use though for Raze. Equally doll, I don't need that one. Rainbow Veil. What would you do then? This Rainbow Veil. Use ingredients for armor. Traits can be transferred even when the good colors aren't linked. Okay, I guess that is some positives for that, but I'm not too concerned with it. Convenient room. Not really. I'm gonna go through these recipes actually, so I can see like what stuff I can go for. Asterism. I don't know what I need this for. What's this? Equipment speed. There was an item thing that I actually wanted to look for actually. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Is it this one? Wait, what up there? Oh, why can't you just let me go through the list? Or is it because I could just do this? What the? Okay, here we go. Squall Winter. Not really. Some of these stuff aren't really like feeling. I'm not really feeling much from it, or am I? Didn't I just no, even if I synthesize it's not gonna give me these ones, would they? So no. A bomb. Breeze. The moon ring. I don't have the crystal. I'm guessing this one's gonna be the crystal, wouldn't it? Otherwise, where else gonna reach that part? Where'd I get the Sternovia? I think the sun and moon ring I'm gonna need because I feel like it's gonna get like a very strong firepower with that one. Well, I need you. Let's check. No. The core ingredients, that one there. Glass goblet. Wait, don't I have that recipe? At the very least. Where is it? I have 3 of those. I need those wires there. Was it like the one tier below that one? Forgot. Area. I have no idea what that is. No warning incense. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quickly synthesize whatever I can here. I just did that. Your blessing. Not really too worried about this one. Just evolve, please. Any way to evolve? Okay, we got a few. So silky. How fine perfume? Perfume? Restores a set percentage of our ally HP and revives them if they're knocked out. I guess it's an alright upgrade. I guess. I don't know why I need Silky though. What do I need Silky for? Wakanda. Raze Q. Steward's Blessing. Yeah, I could use that, I guess. compress count. I should probably find this one. Look at that. Increases the item power and recovery by blah blah times 10%, but changes the number of remaining uses to 1. So I need to find these compress count things here because it's I could just make it even better. Look at that. Enhanced last also. So I need to somehow find those 2 types of traits there. Because I feel like I'm gonna need that one later on. But first things first, I guess we'll just focus on the trait I could use. Okay. I don't need so silky. I don't need silky area bonus. Oh, it's just a single target though, isn't it? I don't really need it, do I? Whatever it is, I'll just do that real quick. Damn. That's so expensive for a recipe like that. Honey. So I got this pie here and we got marbled meat apparently. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna work on these recipes actually, so that way I can get them out of the way. Got it? Oi. Fine. Good. Okay. Okay, fine. Hold on a second. Marbled meat. Here we go. I got 3 apparently. Melt in your mouth. Yeah, oishiso. Daga, I'm gonna need you to go here instead. Makes them tanky but reduces speed. What? Okay, fine. I'm gonna need to overwhelm that those traits there though. And trait transfer. No. Crispy. So crispy. Oh! It kind of compensates, doesn't it? You lose defense, but then you raise your speed also. Okay. Kind of weird mix, but okay. That's good to consider, I guess. Burns Cure. Uses -2. Why do I need that one? I don't know. Increases the power by 40%. Oh, it moves to all stats boost. Okay. Oh, okay. So you even straight up remove the debuff. Okay, that's good to know. Reduction. Wow. Okay. Cool. I can't really use that anymore if it's like their staff on there. Okay, we got a Rhea suit now. It's like Rhea and Slade just really loves like putting their names into the stuff the food that they make. Ara. Like that Rhea Slade ice cream. Ara. These 2 are weapons for Resna and Valeria, so I'm not really too concerned with these ones. This one, however. Let me see if I can like get the traits that I need. For weapon, accessory, or armor, boosts all equipment stat by 7. This is like for what is it? Just do that one. Oi. Oi. Nandyan. I should consider this next time when I like make that one. But armor, I guess I do need it, don't I? Last Cobra. Guess I don't really need those ones, do I? I don't really need the traits here, I guess. Life Awakening, why do you need it here? Ominous Pressure. Ominous Pressure, what's that? Oh, that sounds cool. Uses +2. Stats +10. Alchemist Venom. Why are you downgrading? No. Wiring darkness thing? No. How's that one raising level? Rare metal, I guess. This thing. Can I stack up that one there? Actually, no, I guess. Not really. Compress count. Okay, here we go. That's something to work with. I didn't even ask for that number. Huh? That's something, I guess. Don't you need like a lot of that, don't you? For this part, right? Virgin dress, white order. I need that fabric there. Rebuild, and then how about this side? I have to evolve. Green plate to go there. Luminous lance. Tool set is over here. Tool set is what does it give? Power. I need to make one of these, don't I? I want to make one of these. Alright, look at that. Kind of power increase with the tool set there. Ah, well, whatever. Forget about that. We can just go straight in then. I don't think I need any more things to worry about. I think. Sentinel Pass. Okay, fine. We're going in. Around 2 hours into the stream. Okay, everyone's waiting. Even Restan. Okay. On guard, I guess.
カミラさんは万一の時に市民全員を速やかに避難させられるよう各所手配中だ。
Okay.
ディアスちゃん、今回の苦しは討伐。私たちもお手伝いします。
ごめんね。
私が
I
一
didn't
番
buff
役に
you
立てそうなとこといえば、やっぱりこういう場面だと思うしね。
Yeah, combat.
ありがとう。
心強い。
レスナちゃん、みんなすごく心強いよ。
エル、悪空の道を開こ
わかった。だが本当にいいんだな。もし赤い霧が出てきても僕には責任取れない。
そうなったら12年前の再来だ
で
ね。
もも
けれどももう決めているんだろ。
う。はい。答えは変わりません。
大丈夫だよ。トトリ、ソフィー、レスナちゃんと一緒に作ったんだもん。絶対に成功する。僕もそう願ってるよ。それじゃ早速起動しよう。スレイ、悪空の門を。
う。Alright. So shall we go now?
頼む。成功してくれ。
Alright, is it contained? Hopefully it is contained. Let's just try to see.
どう
I hear the grumbling there.
霧は出てこないな。
Not yet. Still gotta keep
ひ
it
とまず
covered.
は成功のようだ。やったね、リアスちゃん。
That was too quick.
すごいよ、二人とも。成功させたんだね。
なんだね。
必死で作ったんですから、成功してくれなくちゃ困りますよ。よかった。本当によかった。みんなも本当にありがとう。大変だよ、レスナちゃん。みんな。
Wow, would you look
強い
at
魔
that?
物が悪空の道からいっぱい出てきてるんだよ。
Because we activated this
ちゃ
one,
んと
right?
説明して。どういう状況なの？
言った通りだよ。あちこちにできてる悪空の道から強い魔物が溢れ出てきて、 街に向かってる。
Because this one is being
も
summoned,
しか
right?
してこの道を開いたせいで。
すまない。現時点でもなお戦力不足なのは承知の上だ。
Yeah, Resna and
どうか何人かは町に残ってもらえないだろうか。
mm.
もちろんだよ。っていうかみんな残るよ。
No, we need to split up
それ
forces
はダ
here.
メだ。考えてもみろ。
You need
状
to
況が
make
変わらなけれ
you
ば
need to end
魔
this
物は無限に湧いて
with
くる
what's
だろ
inside
う。
the dimensional
あるい
path.
はこの道を閉じれば魔物も現れなくなるかもしれんが。
So you need to deal with both sides
振り出しに戻るに過ぎ
quickly.
ない。
ランドルフの言う通りだ。全員で防いでもキリがないし。
And I thought we only had one of them. Of those. We have enough materials to make one of those.
それも悪空のくさびを作るところも含めてだ。
Just you need to have faith here.
リアスちゃん、言って。ここは私とイザナちゃん、バレリア、ハイリーさんで必ず守るから。レスナちゃん、で
They had the candy. Have faith.
も、でもじゃないよ。私たちを信じて。大丈夫だよ。私も、リアスちゃんも。私はリアスちゃんのことを信じているもん。だって、あれだけのものを作って何があっても諦めなくて、誰よりも
It's also
頑張って
too
た
late
リア
to
スちゃ
turn
んだよ。
back as well.
仲間を信じてそれぞれができることを精一杯頑張ろう。
リアス、行こう。お前は俺が絶対に守る。
Ara.
俺たちも行くぞ。どこまでやれるかわからないけどな。
リアスさん、私もできる限り
Of course, our OG part is gonna come in here.
伝
Let's go.
説の道具を完成させた錬金術師が3人もいるんだよ。レスナちゃんの言う通り心配無用だよ。そうよ、いつものリアスらしくさ、よーし行っちゃうよーくらいの勢いで行こうよ。みんな
Yes. Yeah.
そうだよね。よし行こう。レスナちゃん、ランドルフ、マチオ、お願いね。もちろんだよ。リアスちゃんもクルシワに集中して。
後のことは私たちに任せて行ってこい。
Oh, off we go.
さあ
Now then.
一度星の踊り場に戻って作戦会議をしよう。
よーし、私たちも頑張ろう。
Cheers, though. Okay, we just go back in our typical chill BGM right after that intense cutscene. Yeah, of course. Of course we do that. We're not surprised. Okay, here we go. Whoa, hello.
マジか。まさかこれが古代都市クルシュワル。
逆さまになってる家とかあるよ。昔
逆さま
の人ってどうやって暮らしてたんだろう。多分だけど空間がねじれちゃって上下がぐちゃぐちゃになって
Yeah,
る
look at
だ
that.
けで。
This is sideways.
理屈はわかりますが目が回っちゃいそうです。
I have to get used to this kind of distortion.
見
when
つ
you
けた
see
わ
it.
これは値打ちがありそうね。
Oh, look at these. These are definitely higher, much higher tier.
ここで出会えるなんて。
Alright. We're gonna pay a bit of caution here as we go through this area. Because I want quite a lot of
強そうなのが出て
materials
きたわ
here.
ね。しっかり準備して挑みましょう。
I want quite a bit of materials here, but
か
I'm
な
not
り
sure
価
if
値
they
の
come
あ
in
る
pretty
代物み
well.
たいだな。
Where'd this one go? Not much. I guess, yeah, it will show you the chest when you need it, right? So, did I beat you up? Yeah, fine. I need one more.
正々堂々勝負だ。
私たち
Ah,
は
yeah, yeah, yeah,
逃げ
yeah.
も隠れもしないよ。
相手になってやる。
This connection item.
あいつの弱点、私に任せなさい。
If you say so. Oi. Doko nano yo?
手数で攻めるか。
Bolt, right? This, Dotori? Dotori, maybe? I don't have enough to get a frostbite though. That's a problem. Fine, just do a Gaia drive real quick.
俺に続け。
続きます。
Ooh.
よーしどうなっても知らないよ。よーしすごく冷たいのやっちゃおう。
力が湧いてくる。前に出る。
Actually, no, just do Crimson Skewer then.
前に出る。俺の全力受けてみろ。
There we go. That's quite a bit
割り
damage.
込んじゃう
Do
の？
not let him attack. I think Diaz can use the item.
戦況を変える。
Weak against this one, but the power is too weak, so let's just use this one.
この道具で。
見えた。
Not this time, Chief.
落ち着いていけばよ。
Just slap him. Okay, wow. Apparently just slapping is good enough. Okay, good.
みんな怪我はない？
Not really that hurt, though.
また強くなれたみたい。いい調子だよ。
はい、助かる。
俺強い力を感じるわね。
Shine!
これはすごいな。
Get out of here, you.
あまり見かけない素材だな。
お、妖精だ。
I want to deal with the wolf? I guess so.
これ珍しいね。
Fine, deal with him.
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
相手になってやる。
見えたわ。あいつの弱
こ
点。
いつで決める。
私に任せなさい。どんどん攻めよ
Force break, I guess?
う。よーどうなっても知らないよ。よー
俺の力をくれてやる。この
守りは任せてくれ。攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。あ
逃がさないから。そこだ。
I was too slow.
力が湧いてくる。
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Shield pull and maybe this one?
始めよう。
Let's try that.
切り開く。
Probably should have gone for Rias too, but that's fine.
せーの。私も。
It's fine because we're giving him frostbite. Even if he does survive. But she won't. He eventually won't.
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。よーし。どう
Oh my
な
god,
って
I
も
didn't
知ら
expect
ない
you
よ。
to go that far back. Die.
よーし。みんな怪我はない？
まだ強くなれそうだ。
ここを縄張りにしてたみたいだね。強かったけどなんとか倒せた。おいっす。
Okay, fine.
どうしようかな。
Ooh.
これでいい？大きくなれ。
大きくなれ。
いつでも絶好調だよ。
Why are you so weak? She's also another weak one. You're level 81 at... Okay, fine.
よろしく。 やった。
Sky Bubble. Wake up Flower. Chico Metal. I think those are pretty late game, actually. Yeah, let's get these ones.
この調子で集めましょ
すごく価値がありそうだな。
I'm pretty sure they're very
慎重に持って
valuable.
帰らないと。
Hey, you get out of here.
う。ちょ
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか。
こ
かなりか。
これやった。すっごい珍しいもの見つけた。
これは値打ちがありそうね。
Go here. Away from my treasure.
これを使えばもっと強くなれそうですね。お宝。
これ強い力を感じるわね。
Okay. I don't know what other new resources I can get from this one, but I should be on the lookout just in case.
これはなかなか珍しいな。
Mushroom.
すごく価値がありそうだな。慎重に持って帰らない。
貴重な素材だね。
Is it gonna be
ここに
15?
妖精さんがいるね。
Oh, okay. Oh, Uni.
いいもの見つけた。
これは貴重ね。近くにもっとないかしら。
これは
強そうなのが出てき
Get
た
out.
ね。
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
相手にな
I
ってやれ。
think I'll,
あいつの弱点、私に任せなさい。
you'll do a fleeing shot.
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
まだまだ。
Nice.
慎重に行こう。よーし、一回一撃いくよ。よーし、はいおまけ。
慎重に動か前に出る。正面突破だ。そこだ。
逃がさないから。そこだ。
Oh, I just look.
今なら何だってできそうね。
Feels
私に任せてください。
good? Yeah, that's fine. Cheerful. No. Gaia driver. Yeah, Gaia drive, let's go.
私が一番。
続きます。この
That's great. Let's go with this
この
one.
一撃で。あ
私も行きます。いい調子。どうなっても知らないよ。よーし。
追撃する。
Almost got him.
いや、そこだ。見えた。
Not this time, Chief.
慎重に動く。攻める。正面突破だ。あ
Dead.
もう敵はいないみたいだな。
もっともっと成長するよ。一番強そうだった魔物を倒せたね。これで安心して素材を集めできるよ。
And here we go. Got some of our achievements. Achievements? Or requests done also. Yeah. Getting quite a lot of birds with one stone here.
すっごい珍しいもの見つけた。
Nothing really stands out too much here. I would like the book
これは
貴重
kind
な
of
素材
stuff.
だね。大事に持って帰ろう。
I saw some mixes with some materials back then,
こ
didn't
れ
there?
は
今の
これがあればもっと強くなれるんじゃない？
I gotta be careful though because there's a lot of high quality items here, but I need the inventory space as well.
珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ。これもいい素材にな。
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
こんにちは。どうしようかな。これでいい？これで頑張ってくださいね。一生懸命やりますよ。
Try new.
よろしくです。
Kind of tragic though. It's like whatever souls that were like trapped inside this domain
こ
here,
れは貴重ね。
it's like you kind of like transfer into these like small fairies kind of thing. Like you basically kind of forget what your past self was. It's sad.
また新
I'm
し
gonna
い
later
場所
see
に来た
you
み
need.
たいだね。
Yeah, I'm okay. You done?
今の俺たちの敵じゃないな。
You done?
これは強い力を秘めてるようだな。強敵が出てきたな。と
正々堂々勝負だ。
私たちは逃げも隠れもしないよ。
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
Let's do that.
私にやらせて。
Actually, no. Let's stack Rias and Totoro instead. Okay. Yeah. Kinda nailed it on the choices there. And then... Shit, cool. I guess, yeah, we'll do that.
俺に続け。
私も。チムちゃん行くよ。せーの。
Alright, team chat, let's go. Ooh, yeah, that was... Yeah, we're done. I think. Almost.
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。いやー、もう怒ったんだから。いやー、すごく冷たいの。やっちゃおう。
守りは前この一撃で。はあ。
Almost.
逃がさないから。
And we're done.
ここだ。
Nice.
もう敵はいないみたいだな。
もっともっと成長するよ。うん、いい調子だよ。
いいものを拾えたな。
Yeah, quite a lot of bosses here. Good bosses.
これぐらい
すごい珍しいわよ。これ
Another
妖
one.
精さんですね。よっよっ。
あ、かなり価値がある。
正々堂々勝負だ。
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護してくれ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Are you weak against bolts? No, no, cancel that one.
仕留める。
Oh, it's still weak against that one. Still. Ah, fine, just do that one. I want to try to stack up my technical points actually.
よーし。
So that way I can use it for later.
よーし。
隙を見せたな。こ
守りは任せてくれ。攻めるこの一撃で。はあ。
さらにもう一発。そこだ。
ここだ。
Let's block.
慎重に前に正面突破だ。そこだ。
慎重に行こう。決めたとはなっても知らないよ。よーし。
追撃する。せいふっそこだ。
相手になってやる。捕らえた。
Just
光
get
の
another
刃
one of these. Yeah, you did. Wow.
よし。ま、こんなもんだろ。
こんなもんだろ。
今のは強敵だったわね。
こんにちは。どうしようかな。
HP recovery? I don't really
こ
need
れで
that
い
one.
い？これが君たちの助けになります。安くしておきますよ。
Oh dang. Critical plus plus. That's pretty good though. But I don't really need them. What I realize is that I don't really need quite a lot like these traits at all.
よろしく。
I just did them there.
少し休憩しましょうか。
これぐらい。あ、これなかなか見つからないやつだよ。
Patarapata.
出れなくなったわよ。
Anamauta. Alright. Thank you, level cap bosses.
お宝。
これでもっと強くなれそうだ。
おいっす。
ど
Oisu.
うしようかな。
A
こ
power.
れでいい？大きくなれ。大きくなれ。任せとき。
Also, okay. I just brought you in though.
大船に乗ったつもりでいなさいな。
I'm gonna continue straight forward here, and then this. We got like 2 rooms. Anything in particular I need to get from it? Oh, actually, this one. No, there's another thing. Hold on. This one, isn't it? Yeah, this one.
こんなのめったに手に入りませんよ。頑張って探した甲斐がありましたね。
Okay, back to where we began. This books
貴重
and
な素材だね。
books and totems and grimoire. Grimoires.
かなり価値のある代物みたいだな。
Definitely important place to come back and
珍しい
grind
もの見つけちゃ
later
ったわ。
on. Keep this in mind. Yes, if I want to do like a new game plus, this is a good place to grind those
妖
materials.
精がいるな。
Oh, finally on this like chaotic place. Cool. I'm guessing we're gonna have like the
ど
stage
うし
later
ようか
on
な。
that really adds up.
これでいい？俺っちからのプレゼントだ。任せとけって。
Yeah.
元気に働くぜ。
These materials don't really scream like, oh, I must get it to me.
楽勝。
ど
やった！すっごい珍しいもの見つけた。
Mushroom mini.
いや、これはすごく希少な素材ですね。
Synthesis. Mm,
今の俺は結構珍しいんだ。
これはなかなか珍しいな。
おや。やった！すっごい珍しいもの見つけた。
今の
これは貴重です
it
ね。
won't be surprising if I reach the cap already. The item cap, I mean.
これ
新しい道具が
Oh,
作れる。
gas, nice. Gas. Gotta step on the gas. Oh, there we go. Yeah, called it. Oh, how did I call it? My experience. No, just sort it out. Can I sort it? Sort it by item level. Actually, no, sort it by amount inventory. There we go. So with these ones here, I can get rid of like the B tiers already. BCs I can get rid of. Souls, they're all. Yeah, okay, B tier I'll get rid of. S tiers. And E tiers also. E tier's not good enough, you gotta be A tier or higher. Otherwise I won't be able to sort out these things in time. I'll call to. Wait, no, we'll keep. Fine. Gets out. He also gets out. He stays. I don't need the B tiers. This should need, it need to be automated in some form. It's like, oh, there's a certain rank of like materials you don't want, you just get rid of it. We're fine with that, honestly. Yes, wakateru. Okay, 400. Okay, I think that's good enough. Sure. Let's go here now. And try to see what they have here. Mobs, of course they are mobs. Not that.
これは伝説級の素材だよ。
Alright, here we go. I think we got something with this one.
この空間
Oh, never
空
mind.
が不自然に赤いよな。まさかあれもクルシアがやったのか。
多分違うよ。これは夕焼けなんじゃないかな。
え？残業？
空間のねじれで不思議なことが起きてるんだね。え？何かが焼けてるの？
残業だ！
そっか。夕方がない世界だから夕焼けを説明するのすっ
It
ご
would
く
be kind
難
of
しいの
like
ね。
very ironic though that a distorted space actually gives this sort of like world a sunset though, wouldn't it? Hold on, I'm gonna need to go get a number one real quick. Be back real quick. Oh, yeah.
右よし、左よし。次は何をしようかな。Okay, we're back, I think. Okay. So settings. Okay, settings all good. Right, so, actually, since we're going to proper battle here, I think we should also be dressed up for the occasion. As in, like, revert back to the normal outfit, so we'll just quickly do that. Let's see here. Actually, the star... Actually, yeah, Starry would be pretty nice. Passion Runner. Going full Isla here. Okay, fine, we're gonna do for the alternate outfit.
これもしっくりくるな。
Makes for a nice contrast to the red that we're seeing, right?
ま、学校なんて何でもいいさ。
You say that though.
どう似合うでしょ。
Actually,
これもいいね。
some of these outfits don't really do too well, don't they?
じゃないかな。動きやすいのが一番。
Um,
どうどう？
fine, just go for the regular outfits then, I guess. Some of them just feel off when they're
似合うか
like different with the color scheme.
変な格好になってないか。
じゃじゃーん。
Ta-da!
これも可愛いです。
Kaiyo. You show me. Yeah, just go with that. Yeah. So that's how Resleri would look like if I didn't keep her on her swimsuit the whole time, but it's alright. No problem. I gotta go and prepare a proper attire after all.
これなかなか見つからない。
Least I could do for like a very important like ending, right? So yeah. And of course, like when you're moving up towards the climax of the story, it's like, oh yeah, you got a bunch more materials still to collect. And there's also that to look forward to.
珍しい素材みたい
Oh,
です
hello.
ね。
Die. Die.
どうやら貴重なものみたいだ
Not
な
trapped. Huh?
妖精がいるな。
Well, man, at this point, it's like, it's not worth it anymore. I'm gonna just get everyone all at once later on. See? Look at that. Okay, that's a lot of, like, free spirits there. Maybe we don't need that much. Maybe two rules will be good enough for this one. One, two, three, four. Just get these out of here. Woman there? I can't bring that much with me. This one I think I'll also just limit to S tier. This one also S tier, yeah, just limited to S tier. If it's like this many items, yeah, I'm also just limited to S tier. So that's a lot of mobs repeating here, right? So yeah, just get those out of the way. This one also. It seems like we don't have S tiers for the meat, so we're gonna keep the A tier only. Oh, we got S tier beast meat anyway. Oh, yeah, get the A blades out of here also. Okay, we got S tier there. Okay, fine. Keep the A then. Alright, keep the S only. We're able to produce like a fair amount of S tiers, yeah, I think we can just get rid of the A's as well. Oh my A's, oh my A's, oh my God. Actually, yeah, we'll keep the A for this one. BC goes south. Yeah, I think that's good. Bench home.
やったすっごい珍しいもの見つけた
And doing it, oh, you know.
強敵が出てきたな。
Nice.
正々堂々勝負だ
俺が前に出る。
We'll
後ろから援護し
push
て
you
く
by
れ。
one.
慎重に行くか。
見えたわ。あいつの弱点私に任せなさい。
Yeah, that's fine.
始めよ
俺に続け。
う私も落ち着いていけば大丈夫決めた
Maybe we could use cross smash, I guess. Screw it.
よーし私の全
Ooh,
力覚悟してね
that's all.
いやーここですかさずそこだ
力が湧いてくる前に出るこの一撃であ
さらにもう一発そこだ
守りは任せてくれ。
弱点見つけました。私に
It's a bit overkill, but
こ
screw
の
it.
一撃にかけ
I
る。
don't tend to use that much AP from Slade, so this is fine. Yeah, just break him and die, yeah, perfect.
もう敵はいないみたいだな。
Ooh,
これも一つの学びだな。
one.
まだまだ
戦った分
魔法使い
冒険の成果だね。一番強そうだった魔物を倒せたね。これで安心して素材集めできるよ。
Hello, you die.
今の俺たちの敵じゃないな。
これぐらいなら一瞬で倒せるよ。よっ、これなかなか見つからないんだよ。ここで出会えるなんて。
But oh no, what you're out. Now we're out.
閉じ込められたみたいだな。
お宝。
いいものを拾えたな。
I didn't hear Refa talking anything about like the outfit for Rias. Oh well. His Shioku, I guess. Oh come on. Get these out. Out. Okay, we got quite a lot of S tiers here. Get the A's out then. This one here, yeah, anything that is an S. U. Anything that is an S. U. A. Okay, we'll give the A's actually. It's fine. Yeah, anything that is an S. Anything below A. This one we can also get rid of A, I guess. I think some of this like supercharged stuff are pretty good though. Aren't they? So there. Bunch of feathers S. This one I can get rid of A as well. A can stay. Alright, those are only A. It's fine. Okay, I think that's a fair enough of 8 tiers to warranty them out. A's can stay. How's that? Oh, that's fine. Oh my god.
貴重な素材だね。
厄介だね。
大事に。やった。すっごい珍しいもの見つけた。これ珍しいね。
Alright, now time for us to just continue. Is there really like 10 whole layers on this one? Very annoying though.
さっき
なんでやねん。
違うみたいですね。
Oh. I'm gonna have to just fly.
妖精さんですね。あの敵は相当強い気
ああ、
がするね。
もうどうでもいい。
でも倒せばすっごく成長できそうだよ。
どうでもいい。I don't see any new materials that I'm not getting. I'll go around here just to make sure I sweep the area. Not an obligation to beat everything up though. Yeah, you better run. Better run. Let's go here. Go back instead. Better to just do this so that way I can explore and reach my destination. Right,次。
どうやらまた新しい場所みたいだな。
妖精がいるじゃない。
あいつは他のやつよりも強そうだね。覚悟して挑もう。
Okay, that's a long hole. Move into this room. This part's a dead end. I think that's it. Yeah, just back to the beginning. Right. Guess I could just move on then. I don't remember to drink
進むごとに敵が強くなってい
I
くな
don't really...
クルシュワを守るために守りを固めてる精鋭たちなんだろう。
ってことはもうかなり近くまで来てるんだよね。
おそらくな。気を引き締めていこう。
I'll beat this.
見つけたわ。あそこに妖精さんがいるね。
そこに妖精さんがいるね。No. None of this. Out of here.
あれは強そうだぞ。気合い入れて挑もう。
Not much to go off of here. No.
少し楽ができそうだな。
今の私たちなら
No.
大丈夫。
Out.
畳みかけられそうだな。
No. Out.
あいつそろそろ飛んじゃって。ここは無理せず逃げましょう。
お、妖精だ。
Yes, Moody says it. Moody says it. Let's go. Let's not force ourselves into situations. In a sense, we're kind of conserving energy for the boss, right? So, not like we're gonna pounce into the boss and then I have like,
妖精がいるな。
oh, hello, break him.
行くぞ。はあ。
Push the chest.
お宝。これを使えばもっと強くなれそうですね。妖精さん見つけた。
Got a fairy. We really love our fairies, don't we? And then we got like this pot here, so I use that. Cello. Janelle. Oh, Janelle. Nope, you're not gonna come for me.
強敵が出てきたな。どうするか。
Not really. Okay, we'll get out of here. Okay, it's probably better to do this. Alright, go. Okay, we should be there. Tanama!
強い魔物はいないようだが、気を緩めずに行こう。
Yeah, I think we're here. I think this should be it. 頼むからもう。
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
頼もしいな。
Mirage
無理
Lizard.
はし
It's
ない
not,
でくれよ。
it's not that,
遠慮なくやら
what
せ
we're
てもらう。
dealing with though.
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Well, let's do that first and then... How's that? Weak against win. Okay. ちょい待ち。
手数で攻めるか。
Let's do Totori first and then Rias. So let's do the standard one, Fallen Blade, Sheer Cold, and actually no, don't use Sheer Cold. It's gonna delay the turn. What I need that? Probably better to just
手
do
数で
this.
攻めるか。
Rias and then no, Global first, and then Rias for the damage dealing. So we'll do like a falling blade here. Here we'll use fling shot. Get some DPS going on here. I said DPS, but it's not really DPS. A second. You know, DLT, damage over time. There we go. Also, you say DPS because it's active damages, right? But you know, there's more like damage over time, right? For every turn that is the opponent's will take the damage. For sprint? Let's do that. Oh wow. I read clean numbers.
前に出る正面突破だ
Not this time, Chief.
慎重に動かないとな
見えたわあいつの弱点私に任せなさい
Okay, let's do that. And do this. Cross weapons. This one, I guess? Yeah, let's do that. Let's up that one also. And that. No, wind cutter. Just do a wind cutter. Speed down.
切り開く
息を合わせてそれ
まだまだ
見えた全員
Ooh.
そこだ落ち着いていけば大丈夫決めたどうなっても知らないよよーし今とミッケ私ならやれるよーしやるよ
What did I bring out first? Kotori and Slade? Nah, no need to worry about Slade. Mr. Bringer again. No, not a sheer cold. Let's delay the
まず
turns.
は私
息を合わせてそれ
すごく痛いよそこだどうしようかな
Yoshio-kana.
決めた決めた私の全力覚悟してねいやー私も行きますよーし大暴れしちゃおう
Punkin'
攻め
Ball.
るよ旅も仕掛けもございません飛んでけ
Come on, come on, Sophie, finish it!
私の魔法があればこんなもんよ
戦った分の成果
That's probably just the Vanguard though, it's not like the proper boss.
この辺なんだかこれはすごいものみたい
What? Okay, we have a chest here.
何が出るかない
いものを拾えたな
Boo. Ancient Temple? Hello. Oh, okay, there we go. There's the dimensional paths explored. Okay, here we go. Trisha's probably here then. Whoa. What apps is this, please?
私たちって今架空の道から外に出たんだよね
Technically, yes.
そうだおそらくここがエルの言っていた封印された古代都市クルシュアルなんだ
So maybe that pot there was the...
奥の方
What is it?
うっすらと
That
赤く
pot
なってい
there
るように
was
見えま
like
せんか
the Hellfine back then when it was wrecked the whole time before.
本当だあの先にクルシュアがいる
さあ行こ
Yeah, see, this is why I brought them back to the regular
古代の人は
obstacles.
この町で何をして何を思って暮らしていたんだろ
What
うな。
this?
私もそれとっても興味あります。でも多分今とそんなに違わないんじゃないかなって。大切なものはどんなに文明が進んでいても豊かでも貧しくても変わらないよね。
ちょっとリアス、なんかぼーっとしてるけど。
Take it all in,
大丈夫？
honestly.
私大丈夫だけど。あれなんかぼーっとしてた？
You are though. I am. I'm just taking it all in the scenery here. Look at that. So I'm guessing these sort of dimensional paths are a little bit different because these ones are going to be within this room instead.
新しく行ける場所があるみたい
Oh, hello.
このまままっすぐ進めそうだけど。
Oh, there we go. See,
あ
look
そ
at that.
こからも他の場所に行けそうじゃない？クルシオのところには繋
I
が
want
っ
to
て
get
な
some
さ
of
そう
those
だけど。
chests and recipes if we can.
だがクルシュワルのどこかにつながる以上は当時のすごい道具やレシピが見つかるかもしれない。まあ無駄足になる可能性も高いが気になるなら行ってみてもいいと思うぞ。
Kininaru.
私が決めるの？
Kininaru.
どうしようかな。
If it gives us a chance for a better way to beat up Crucial, yes, I would. So I'm gonna do just that. Actually, you could see like the colors to like each of the dimensional paths, like each respective part, right? For example, this one here, you can see it's like it's heading that way. It's only gonna lead us to mini boss. Whereas for this side here, if we go for the yellow one, if we face here, right, that also goes to the boss. Whereas if we go for this one here, if you see there's like a color over there. Let me see here. So if that one's blue, blue is headed to a mini boss also. How about that? How about that one there? That one's a red. Red also goes to mini boss. Mendoi no Yatsu. It looks like every place you have like a mini boss or something.
どこに行く？
Yeah, look at all these. Yeah, a lot of those bosses there, right? Oh wait, they all have chests. Okay, fine, fine then. Any particular word I want to beat them up with? Where's my entrance? Okay, let's start with this one then. Green one. It's over there. You'll see. Yeah. Figured as much. Anyways, didn't need to be as a pro to figure this one out, but still. Actually, can I go back to Atelier real
アト
quick?
リエに戻ろっか。
It's I need the stuff off my inventory, okay? What the? Wow. See, look at that mess. Oh my god. This is sorted by amount of inventory, right? Yes, it is. Okay. I think 3 rolls is good enough for you. Alright, that means I'm gonna need to get rid of all the these ones then. This one got a lot of B's and C's. Okay. Get rid of anything C tier below. I knew I eventually had to do this cleanup. Before going this far. No, I got quite a few S tiers, right? Okay, fine. Get rid of B's then. A? Yeah, let's get rid of A's. I think that is an S. Because if you're this far up with this thing, I'm sure you have a lot of S tiers, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of those. And that's a lot of you. B tier below. Let's get those out. Keep the A's. I said to keep the A's. Oh, my ass. Oh, my ass. Okay, next one. This one I think we can get good. No, 8 years can stay, I think. Yeah. B's and C's get out. The problems are we missing out like the low tier to stack the advantages, but this is fine. Okay, that's a lot of 8 tiers, so I can get rid of 8 tiers also, I guess. Yeah, we'll just keep the S tier then. Look at that. There's too many of you. B tier, let's get out. The menu should I'm gonna need to get those out of the way also. You see, look at that, I got the S tier there. Okay, fine, B tier can stay. Not many higher qualities than that. B's are gotta go. Okay, A tier also gotta go. Now the problem here is that I haven't really checked like are there any like lower tier rarity stuff that I need the traits for. That's probably the main flaw of what I'm doing here, is that maybe I didn't check that one and then it's gonna cost me how things are. Definitely with the B tier. Yeah, get those out of the way. Yeah, we'll get rid of the B tiers also for this one. There's barely a spec too, like what they have inventory. I honestly hope that we don't have this much limits on the inventory space like this, because it's gonna be so, it takes too long just to like siphon out the stuff you don't need, and I'm not even sure like which stuff I don't need either. So that's also another problem with what I'm doing here, is that I'm deleting stuff, but I don't know, maybe I actually do need a trait or something like that. That's the problem I'm facing with this one. Too many D tiers with this one. Anything that is higher than D tier, I guess. Hey, how did that happen? Oh, if you're punny. Oh, if you're punny. All these punies make a circle, I guess. Yeah, this one's C tier, I think I can get rid of. B tier also? Yeah, I think B tier also. Get that S tier on that then. E tier can stay. Look at all this here. I could have just... This could have been sold. No, here we are. This one I need B tiers out. I think lower than that obviously goes out. Get rid of B and blue. How many times I've clicked already? I hope someone's keeping count because I'm not. I'm not. Okay, B tiers and blue go out then. Because in a sense, once you synthesize the stuff that you need, you really just need to keep like continuing that path. Apparently there's a tremor that going on here. Dishin Daijobu? No, not, why is it Dishin Daijobu? Deizan Yamushi. There we go. Sheesh. There we go. I need to localize it because, you know, Hong Kong, not Japan. Dishin Daijobu is Japan's way of saying it. Apparently there's a tremor, apparently. I couldn't really feel it that much. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just dull with that kind of stuff. How to sense it is, I guess, yeah, very strong instinct of yours, I suppose. Fortunately, it does seem, probably that means that my instincts aren't that good to begin with. I'm gonna die if I'm in Japan. By an earthquake, I swear. If I'm not this conscious. We'll see, though. C tier can go. I know you're seahorses, but C tier's gotta go. B tier's obviously. Just how much I'm getting rid of here? Holy. You're definitely gonna get rid of C tiers here. I think I need to get rid of B tiers also. Yeah, B tiers also should go. Look at all these. So many materials. I'm just gonna focus on the C tier. Actually, B tier can go also. How far am I on my list here? Probably not that far down, I think. That's the problem. I think we're reaching to a point where I could focus on these ones. I'll be fine, I think. These dreamy crowns, I think I'll just pick it up from that dimensional path thing later there. It's probably better if I do that instead. I already have a bunch of S tiers, don't need the A tiers anymore. A tiers can go. Oh, look at all those A tiers, yeah, damn, okay. Out of here. Tier. I'm like Sam. It's rough. Of course. Yes, did I? Yeah, maybe you I can keep the B tier. While I need to like get rid of the lower tiers, I also need to understand that these higher tier ones. As if I don't have enough high tier ones, then there's no point. It's like just removing free resources. So okay, B tier can go here. Anyway, B tier. 1, 2, 3. All of you up. It's actually kind of wild how I'm just not done with this one. Okay. Thank you for being very organized. No blossom. Yeah, C is a bit too already bad almost. I shouldn't be keeping any of those. Okay, finally we got some progress. Look at that. We're like 1/4 into the list. Are we done? Go. 6.
どこへ行くんだ?
Okay, to the temple. We go
警
here.
戒しすぎる必要はなさそうだ.
Wow. And we don't need to keep our guard up that much.
ここの床や壁、さっき通ってきた悪空の道と似てるね。
Gee, I wonder why.
似てるっていうか同じものね。ここの一部を無理やりつなぎ合わせて悪空の道にしたってとこかしら。
Ooh. Okay, we're back here now. Hello. So we should be able to collect the resources in a much better rarity, as you can see here.
どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
Look at that. So we're getting better qualities here.
なかなか見つからないやつだよ。
明らかにヤバそうな魔物がいるな。 さすがクルシュアの膝元だけのことはある。
感心してる場合じゃないでしょ。どうしよう。
But there's a
避
chest!
けた方がいいかな。
So we're gonna beat you up then.
避けられるなら無理に戦う必要ないさ。俺たちの目的はクルシュアなんだからな。
True, but the target after that also is also important, and also there's a lot of like, stuff to work with.
私たちは
Oh wow, okay, a mystery deeper.
遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
This is
見え
great.
たわ、あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
I think we'll do this. なんでやねん。
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
続きます。
まだまだ。
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。
We didn't do much damage to her, have we?
決めた。
Assisting.
痛い一撃いくよ。よーし。
逃がさないからね。
守りは任せてくれ。攻めるぞこの一撃で。
逃がさないから。
Well, I guess it's also a good way to like gauge my power in it.
よーし、大暴れしちゃおう。
弱点見つけました。
特製かぼちゃ爆弾よ。
ください。
いっけー。とりゃ
Does it?
調子が悪いみたいだ。
Oh great, I'm blinded.
攻めるぞこの一撃で。そこだ。
ー。逃がさないからね。
慎重に行こう。よー痛い一撃いくよ。よーし。
よそ見をするなよ。いやそこだ。
Does it?
狙いが前に正面突破だ。
Try to keep on that float if you can.
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。弱点見つけ
One,
ました。
two, three.
私に任せてください。
It's not gonna be enough now, is it? Actually, the blindness thing is gonna be quite annoying, so let's do this first. Sophie's gonna be a back row, so she'll do that then. Do you. And I do you. Goodbye.
私から行くよ。
合わせる。
ここはチムちゃんに。
Okay, there we go. Remove the debuff for ourselves. Nice.
強そうね。
Oh yeah, that's
攻
fine.
めるよ。熱いのいくよ。
Atsui now.
これもおまけです。
守りは任せてくれ。
Wait, if this is the like power level we're dealing with, then I'm gonna need to have my guard up then. For the, and I need the better armor.
私の番ね。
Indeed it
攻めるよ。
is.
特製かぼちゃ爆弾よ。いっけー。
Also, I think I'm missing some sort of resistance.
隙だらけ
here.
だ。
What is this resistance this
そ
have?
こだ。
Yametoke.
慎重に。
弱点見っけ。私にやらせて。
Let's have a shield hold here. Okay, there we go. And Mistral Bringer.
始めよ
チムちゃん行くよ。せーの。
う。私も。
Oh, too soon. なんでやねん。
悪い。
弱点見つけました。
燃えちゃいなさい。
私に任せてください。
そこだ。
攻めるぞ正面突破だ。はあ見えた。
This time.
今こそ力を合わせて。よし、
見つけました。私
私に任せてください。
Let's get the elixir in here.
よし行くぞ。
まずは私。
合わせる。
ありがとう。助かるよ。これはありがたいな。ありがとう。
Oh no.
みんな準備はいいか。
I guess we'll be able to do that.
守りを固めよう。
これも嫌え。この
はい、おまけ。
I'm gonna do a quick like optimization thing later on. But I need to. I'm gonna beat this one up first because it is also a good way to check my current scaling with the power levels. Which isn't good right now. Okay, fine. This one.
これで片付ける。手数で攻めるか。
Counter, I guess, and force break.
さあ、やっちゃおう。
俺に続け。
どうなっても知らないよ。よーし、よーし、大暴れしちゃおう。攻めるよ。
No. We'll have Slade do that.
攻めるよ。
This.
よ
Let's
ー
do
し、
that.
種も仕掛けもございません。手加減できないからね。
この勢いがあれば。
I can't do that one.
攻めるぞ。
Fine,
や
do
れ
that.
稲妻。見えた。せい。
まだ終わりじゃないよ。
That's
油
cool.
断してると危ないわよ。いくよ。
ここで決める。
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's everyone. Okay.
見せてやる。
Dang. I didn't realize that. Ooh.
この力は未来を
Alright, it's
守る
happened.
ために貫け。負けられないんだ。
Okay.
私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。もっともっと成長するよ。魔法使いに限界はないんだから。
Okay. Apparently activate everyone's burst now. Ooh. Ooh, chest. Chest. Oh.
何が出るかな。
新しい発見だな。
Bolt techniques of the past. Oh, okay. So we're going to have like extra recipes. Good, 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 good. I need this. I need this. Probably it's better for me to just like, go back there, right? It's like a counter kind of thing. I guess so. So this was probably gonna give me an ice like recipe if I go beat this one up, right? Probably.
これぐらいなら一瞬で倒せるよ。
I've got some ores here. I could really
珍
use some
しいもの見つ
ores.
けちゃったわ。
Do I need you? Yeah, die. You die.
今のどうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
Love.
これなかなか見つからないやつだよ。
Alright, skill tree. I should up everyone up real quick. I think I got up to 20. I don't know how many stats will be increasing at this rate, but hopefully this is gonna be like enough for me to deal with the final boss. And I feel like I'm gonna really need to do that Sun and Moon ring and elixir if I can get that one as well. So yeah, I probably do need to set up those stuff, but first I need the recipes here. Technically, yeah, like I said, I haven't done synthesized stuff for them, so I can't really do that just yet. This is post story, I guess, but it's fine. 24. Just up everyone's space stats like this. It should work, hopefully. So everyone has like 70 plus of each their base stats. It should work into a pretty fair progression, don't you think? Like, if you look at that. Yeah. I think that's fine, I guess.
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだろ。
頼もしいな。
Abyssal Chevalier.
無理はしないでくれよ。
相手になってやる。
弱点見っけ私にやらせて
Let's try this. Fire has no effect. Holy. Okay, Will Bill's gonna just have to stay back then. Shoot. There we go.
始めよう
俺に続け。
Let's see how far that goes.
私も 慎重に行こう
Force break again, I guess?
はい一撃行くよよーし恋のお見舞いだよそこだ
慎重に動かないとな。
Let's get spawns.
そこだ。
割り込んじゃうぞそこだ
I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be shocked by you.
守りは任せてくれ。
弱点見つけました
一気
Let's
に投げ
get a
払
little
う。
bit more aggressive here.
見えた。せい。
慎重に行こうよー
Keep that debuff on the
よー
よそ見
Chevalier.
をするなよ。せい。そこだ。
逃げたりしないよよ
This
し
should bring her
切
again.
りの技見せてあげるいやー逃がさないから
Look at this is probably more doable than the last one just now. Yes, sleep.
慎重に行こう今がチャンス見つけました私に任せてください
Do not go for Will Bill. Force break, and then Shimmer Drive. We don't need that because there's no debuffs going on here. And I should hope, why not? And let's have a Photon Silhouette because he's gonna put up in front, I think. I think he's being put up in front, right? So let's try
行
that.
くぞ。俺に続け。見切った。
Ah, never mind.
キムちゃん行くよせーの
Oh no, because he was in the back, that's why you get to save. Right? No, never mind. I screwed up.
攻めるぞ行くぞやっそこだ
私も行きます。
Oops. Oh, I guess I wasted my skill again. Ay, 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 ay.
あれが弱点か。今なら狙えそうだ。
私のとっておき。
1, 2, 3. Oh, that was so close.
攻撃の準備できました。前に出まちむちゃん。
Yeah, we don't need to worry about like any ults here, just go.
まだまだ終わらないよ。そこだ。チャンス来た。
みんな一気に行こ
None of them had the right attributes, did they? No, forget it. No, forget it. Just believe in yourself.
う攻めるぞ一気に投げ払う見えたせい
すっごいのお見舞いだよ。そこだ。
私だってできるもん。緊張してきた。前に出ます。
Just
息
do
を合
that.
わせて。それ。
Ooh, nice.
追撃するたやっそこだ
やった勝利です。
That's
う少し
cool.
強くなれたみたいだ
いい調子だよ。
まだまだ私の成長は止まらないよ。
また強くなってしまったね。
戦った分の成果は出たな。
Alright, another chest though. I guess you beat all 5 of these like bosses and then we get like all of the chests then.
これで新しく
Look at
何
that.
か
Ancient
作れそう
Star
ね。
Pearls. I have no use for that, honestly. Star Pearls isn't something I could really put much focus on
これ
anyway.
なかなか見つから
It's
ないやつ
it's
だよ。
one of the things that has a lot of RNG on it, so it's not really useful for me. Let's go here. Yellow. Hello. Yellow. We'll beat out the mobs here. Try to get some
今
materials
の
from them.
あ、これなかなか見つからない。これぐらい。あ、すごいの見つけちゃった。よっ。じゃ。これ珍しいね。
Let's see. Any materials that I need from here that I don't have? No. But it does give you like a lot of like these resources here, so okay, that's something that I need to look out for. Hello there,
正々
Doragon.
堂々勝負だ
俺が前に出る。後ろから援護してくれ。相手になってやる。
弱点
Let's just do that.
私に任せてください。
なんでやねん。
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
Burn him first.
まだまだ。
どんどん攻めよ
There
う。
you
決め
go.
た。どうなっても知らないよ。よ
逃がさないからね。
守りは任せてくれ前に出る
はい
この一撃でそこだ
Get ready to be paralyzed. Not this time, Chief.
よーし、大暴れしちゃおう。一気に行くわ。私にやらせて。
I forgot, what's your weakness? Oh, okay. No, it was right. Rias should be the one to
一
go.
気に行くわ。
So let's go with this and that. Okay, so Window Kata. Sheer Cold. Delay 1 turn for that one. And Mistral Bringer again.
始めよう。私が一番。
息を合わせて。それ。
私も。そこだ。
Nice.
守りは任せてくれ。一気に行こ
No, 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 no.
う。攻めるぞ。
Just do a standard
逃がすか。
one. Bit of a waste, but don't want the debuff to be the buff to be taken.
慎重に行こう。決めた。痛い一撃いくよ。よーし。
追撃する。せい。そこだ。
Oh, my bad.
力が湧いてくる。
見えたわ。あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Okay, fine. Just like one of these. No, not flame shot. Window cutter. Again.
始めるわよ。
切り開く。
まだまだ。
そこだ。
飛んでけ。
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。決めた。もう
Maybe
怒
we'll
った
do
んだ
this.
から。
いい的見っけ。
私ならやれる。よーしやるよ。
Oh,
突撃タッハッ。そこだ。
逃がさないからね。
not enough yet.
割り込んじゃうぞ。そこだ。
2, 3.
よーし、大暴れしちゃおう。
弱点
Let's
見つけました。
not do that.
私に任せてください。
よ
あでも
ーし、特製かぼちゃ爆弾よ。
Stay right there, please. Oh, so I mean
つ
to.
いていけば大丈夫。決めた。力をためて思いっきり。
逃がさないからね。
Not enough.
体が軽い。
Okay, fine. One more.
そこだ。
逃がさないからね。
割り込んじゃうぞ。そこだ。
Block. Go, man.
いい調子。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
4 splits. Sheer cool.
頑張ろう。私から行くよ。息を合わせて。そうね。
逃げたりしない。
よーしやるよ。
Guess we'll do that one there.
よし
Yeah, we'll do
行く
that.
ぞ。
まずは私。
合わせる。
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, this will be good because we're upping the crit rate. We'll buff up Raja's side as well.
崩したぞ。
Oi,
でもおまけです。
follow.
チャンスです。
攻め
なんで
込むなら今よ。よーし、
A bit of overkill, wouldn't it? So just go with this one.
よーく切れるよ。飛んで
There we go. Aha.
け。私の魔法があればこんなもんよ。
戦った分の成果は出たな。
強くなるって。
これも一つの学びだな。
Another one bites the dust.
何が出るかな。
What element is it?
切れる道具も
Antique
です
this decorating te- なんでやねん You're trying to find with stuff you used to actually beat up like the difficult bosses and stuff. But you're like, oh, how to decorate? Okay, 2 more. Yeah, we actually get to see it on the map,
どこへ
don't
行
we?
こうか。
Yeah, yeah, we do. Look at that. Okay, fine. I'm gonna beat up all the mobs while we're at it. Why not?
今の
これは値打ちがありそうで。
これ珍しいね。よっ。貴重な素材だね。大事に持って帰ろう。
Alright, another goal.
正々堂々勝負だ。
俺が前に出る。 後ろから援護してくれ。遠慮なくやらせてもらう。
見えたわ、あいつの弱
I think we can do
私に
this.
任せなさい。
Weak against magic. Okay. Chima Drive. It's not like we're gonna have like a debuff anyway, so. I guess, yeah, I guess why not? Yeah, screw it, just go for raw damage for me.
俺に続け。
ここはチムちゃんに。
まだまだ修行の集大成いくよ。
Oh, nice.
助かっちゃった。
結構きついよ。
どんどん攻めよう。今がチャ
Do
ン
not, do not. Don't you just stay there.
よーし、力をためて思いっきりフェ
これも受け取りなさい。
守りは攻める。
Make sure it's targeting him.
さらにもう一発。そこだ。
Oh, nice paralysis. Well, you're gonna get double paralysis. Exactly.
どんどん攻めよう。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。よー、どうなっても知らないよ。よーし。
Well,
守りは
I do
任せ
want
て
it
くれ。
to not move.
前に出る。
I wanted to stand still. Either way.
すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
強そう。一気に行くわ。
I need 2 more attacks here. Let's do this, I guess. Ay, 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 ay. Mountain Bomb? Mountain Bomb. And Fallen Blade again. And, yes. Slap in a Mistral Bringer.
私が一番。
合わせる。
私も飛んでけ。
隙だらけだ。せいや、そこだ。
Yeah, you're not gonna be countering me when you're paralyzed.
慎重に行こう。弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。よー、はい、一撃いくよ。よーし。
Oh, you're gonna do a counter.
ここだ。
Think again.
みんな準備はいいか。一気に行こ
Actually, no, forget about it. Fine.
う。これで
Defensive.
守りを固めよう。
すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
見えた。
I figured as
今
much.
こそ力を合わせるとき。
You're gonna need more AP. Come in there.
すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
隙だらけだ。
The opponent's weak against magic damage, right? So
今
I'll
ならす
keep
ごい
that
こ
in
とがで
mind.
きそう。よーし。
Right, weak against magic, right? So let's have Sophie initiate.
私たちの力見せちゃおう。今がチャンス。
Double impact. Yeah, she's gonna go in the back row, right? So that would be perfect. I don't think that's gonna work well. And Shima Drive, let's go.
私から行くよ。
合わせる。
Ooh, かっこいいそう。
ここはチムちゃんに。そこだ。いっけ
Ooh. That barely did any break damage.
この勢いがあれば前にこの一撃で。
遠慮なく思いっきり
I think I should break pretty soon.
行きます。どんどん攻めよう。
Don't send me up. I can't Einzelkampf this one, but let's get that in. No, Rumble Twister.
よーしぶっ飛んぜ
Break.
ピアスも
Aye,
頼りがい
that's a bit
が
over.
出てきたわねどんどん行きましょう
Alright, Sophie, do your thing. Come on, I initiated you. It should be Sophie, right? Surely it's Sophie.
これも受け取れ。はあ、攻め時だ。
ここで大技
Okay, Einzelkampf for
こ
this
こから
then.
が見どころ最強の必殺技アインジェルカンテ
It's okay, I guess.
守りは任せてく
Let me
一
get
気に
Will
行こう
going here. Thunder Trust? Oh, let's melt its defense. And since it's already weakened, let's do that. And then Supernova. There's not much we could do with the Supernova, but oh
始め
well.
るわよ
切り開く。
続くねまだまだ修行の集大成いくよ
見えた。せい。
よーし結構きついよ
Bro.
とにかくバーン
Yeah, there we go, thank you. It's a save. God. Okay, done. Wow.
と私の魔法があればこんなもんよ
Okay, everyone leveled up a
魔
little
法
bit.
使いに限界はないんだからいい調子だよ
Queen.
まだまだ
Oh
私
no.
の成長は止まらないよ
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
I stopped totally speaking at a very bad
強
spot.
くなれたみたい
Whoops. Alright, and then after this we have one more left. It's actually pretty impressive that we
お宝
barely used any of our items.
新しい発見だな。
Okay, Ancient Star Pearls Volume 2. What are we gonna do? You need the Volume 1 or something? I don't need that. I need better tier stuff, you know? Yeah, that would be very nice. Come on. Oh, so by the tone of it, wouldn't there be like one more here that'll spawn? Or something like that? Maybe there'll be something else here. Anyways, this one should be the last one, right? That I can access directly. Okay, here we go. We got this
お
one.
宝
What is this?
新発見だよ
Oh, hello.
やった
So we directly have the injection of the last tier of like fabric recipe there. So I should be able
これ
to
って
just
とんでもなく珍しい
reach
の
the whole way to the end, I think, hopefully.
やったすっごい珍しいもの見つけた
Did I also?
たくさんこれは貴重
And
ですね
最後は貴様だ。
どこへ行くんだ。誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。
私たちは逃げ
No,
も
I'm not
隠
giving
れも
any
しないよ
recoveries.
慎重に
Get
行くから
that.
弱点見っけ
こいつで決める。
It can support. Slade's gonna be hard carry then.
落ち着いていけば大丈夫
What's
よ
this?
し力をためて思いっきりってや
続けていくぞ。この
Ooh.
守りは任せてくれ。前に正面突破だ。あ
すごく痛いよさすが
I think I nailed it. Yeah, there we go.
いい調子弱
Nice.
点見っけ私にやらせて
It's bold attribute though, isn't it? So even if I do this, look at that. Yeah, that's the main problem there. Still want Slate though, wouldn't I? Actually, hold on. Double impact. She'll boost the attack when she's in the back row. She's gonna be in the back row after this one, so yeah, that makes sense. And Dodre comes in with the Gaia drive.
頑張ろう私から行くよ続きますそれいっけ
慎重に動かないとな。
There we go. See now we got like hang on, it doesn't work. Never mind. Screw me. Screw me, I guess. slash? Well, the aggro's on him anyway, so actually not. I could do one. Fine, bring Sophie back in front. Actually, no, don't do that.
前に出る正面突破だ。そこだ。
私も行きます。
力がみなぎってきた。仕留め光の刃で。
隙だらけだ。そこだ。見えた。
Not this time, Chief.
ここだ。
Not this time.
力が湧いてくる。
Oh, great. Give him the debuff. Still taunted, so we can do that. Sure, bring. Alright, Totori, Tanamuzo.
続くね。私も。
見えた。せい。
それ。いっけー。
Is that like an anti-debuff barrier kind of thing? Marzui as well?
慎重に。
Talia Drive. Let's go. And I'm gonna change it back to Wheelbell a bit later here.
まだまだ終わらないよ。
Let him eat the debuff and then we're gonna activate our Unite.
一気に仕掛けるぞ。仕留める光の刃で。
Love the stacks.
そこだ。私も行きます。
ここだ。
That was a strong
攻
hit.
撃の準備できました。見えたわ。
Yeah, we'll be prepared.
私に任せなさい。ここで決めちゃおう。
Let's bring in Slade and then Sophie again. Why not? Cool. Well, I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about that, so I guess we'll just do this then. Gaia Drive. Okay, Clash, Slash, and Force Break.
さあ、やっちゃおう。私から。
次は俺だ。
I think we like suck us up to it, doesn't she?
見えた。
Right.
せい。
Ooh,
よ
almost.
し、バンバン
Almost
攻めよ
Yeah.
う。よし。
Fine,
突
quick.
撃外さ
Whip
ない
it
か
in.
ら。食らっちゃえ。さあ、これも受け取って。
Ooh.
ソフィーがいれば安心だな。
手数で攻めるか。
Ooh, that's a lot. Get this formation in here then. Okay, I think that's finalized it, I guess. So let's go with that. I can't do Chima Drive, just do that then. And slap in the Flame Shell. No, Pumpkin Bomb.
始めるわよ。
俺に続け。
Ooh.
続きます。まだまだ。
Oh, never mind! We didn't even get to the end. Dang! That was a
私の
good.
魔法があればこんなもんよ。
That's a good reading. Going to blast all that damage.
だよね。
助かる.
魔法使いに限界はないんだから。
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
The beat stats are pretty high because I also kind of force it up a little bit because of the extra skills. Feels dazzling shining on the left side of me. どうしたの?
何が出るかな。これで新しく何か作れそうね。
Is it the lighting or something like that? Why is my left part of the screen shining like this? What the? Huh? There's a glitch? Probably. But either way, I think that's everything here that is like found, right? So, okay, let's get out of here.
どこに行きますか。アトリエに行くのかな。
はい、一応戻るね。Let's try to see the recipes we have here.
ふんふん。ここがコー
Decorated spell book, Thunder Feet, Dark Shine Pearl, Elixir. There we go. Griffin plate. That sounds like a okay. Spirit belt. Okay, here we go. There we go. Quite a few recipes here. Okay, that's where we can use the Dunkel height. Okay. I have no idea what the middle recipe there is, but okay. Leather protector. And this one finally is the tier for that one. What's this? Zettel. And barely use any items. Okay, good to know that we found a recipe for elixir. So let me see if I can like quickly synthesize that one. We'll do a quick synth and then we're gonna do like a precise synth. So we got warding and synths. Okay. A bit forceful, I guess, with some of these stuff, but I guess I'll have to manage. What even is this anyway? Lumiere Pure. Oh my god, one of these. Fine. Fine, we'll do this thing. Grant HP recovery, wow. Cool. Don't have any other options, do I? Eh? Wait, what do you mean? Can't I just use Dunkel height? I thought I had Dunkel height. What? Dunkel height, I can go here, right? Why not Dunkel height here? Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Filter. Items. No. Apparently not this one. But I thought I got some Dunkel height already. Philosopher's stones. Is it this side? I don't think so. Medicine. No. Here? I guess this would be the best way to find it, right? Dunkel height. I know. I swear I had some Dunkel height with me. Okay, I'll come back to you later probably. Let's check the other recipes then. This one I don't really need that. I need the elixir though. It restores all HP, grants 5% AP. It's good to have, that's for sure. Honey. Alright, it's Valeria's item. How about this side? What order? I don't really need some of these just don't make sense. Okay, yeah, I figure as much. Imagine the boys wearing their dresses. We're not doing cross-dressing here. We don't have time for that yet. Anyways. Leather and liquefier goes to down. Let's see what I can do. That's terrible. That's terrible. A bit better. Can I go straight to this one? I swear I had like liquefier with me. Where is it? Liquefier! Done. Let's go. There we go. That's just you. Great. Now I just need to go to the catalyst and choose this one. いいんだよ。Tanning liquid. I don't need to worry about that one really. Just go with that. This one I just need a recipe. I don't really need the. I don't think I need it on the other places. What I do need is a bunch of the cloth though. There we go. So as you realize, it's like the recipe for all the way to that one, the Gernovirgen kind of thing is hell expensive. So, yeah. Need a bunch of alchemy fibers, which in turn need a lot of these golden threads. Oh. Oh my. Okay, first let's me check what kind of like stuff I have here. So all of this is green to yellow. Okay.
まずはこれを入れて
I just did that. Resistance up. Yeah, that's fine. That's not really doing the quality, are we? Speed of how's it eating? Magic curse. Magic curse inflict force. Resistance supercharged. Fine, go with that. Okay, we'll do that. Area bonus uses +1, fine. Let's see. Sort by item level. Mission interrupt, mass produce, critical plus. Wait, what even is topo? No. Okay, fine, we'll do that. HP boost. Supercharge. Okay, that seems fine. Action, spine shielding. What's this one? Damn. Okay. Let's run Roger. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Okay, so we're gonna have those ones. There's our roots here.
さーて何を作るこれは外せないよね
Stun damage. Attack boost. I guess that's fine. Economical. Distance up. AP consumed. Fire curse. Is that good? For me, just go for this one.
いい反応だね
I think that's fine right now. The level's very low, but I guess we'll do this one first.
さーて何を作ろうどれを増やすんだ増やしたいものを選んでくれよ
Let's see here. Skill, power, speed, supercharge. I think this one?
これを増やすんだな
Follow those. Attack by 10. Attack speed
これでいい
charge.
かいお仕事完了だぜ
We'll do that first.
さーて何を作ろう
And then next step is the alchemy fibers. Oh, I just need regular alchemy fibers also. Or do I need it? No, technically no, because I could just jump to the next tier, right? No, I need this one anyway. Shoot. I'm doing. Next I I guess we could start with good ingredients. Filter no. Sort by item level. Yes. Bolt supercharge kind of works, doesn't it? Mix. Fine, we'll go with that one. Speed supercharge. Ever changing. Oh, it's ever changing. Oh, okay. Then no need that one. I guess that's fine. If we use this one. Physical resistance supercharge. Okay. And how about like a magic resistance supercharge? Oh, okay. Hello. Ooh, there we go. Hello. Wow. Oh, that actually got like that kind of thought going on for me. Okay. Let's look here. So I could increase that one there, or I could just increase stats. Which honestly, I'd rather just increase stats at this point. So let's add 5 of those. Right, and then next tier here, I'm going to need regular alchemy fibers. Regular alchemy fibers. Resistance supercharge? I guess that kind of works, but no, we just want like a high level. Defense supercharge, okay. Magic resistance charge. Do we have another different charge I can use? Okay, I guess that's fine. Power throw. Don't need. Strike. Heal protection, attack speed charge. And supercharge again. Diamond defense. Okay. HP supercharge. Let me see if I can like have any like additional mix to this one here. Oh, okay, here we go. Look at that. Okay. So we'll go ahead and duplicate some of these again for each step we go. Accessory, increase defense by 30, resistance by 13. I think I'll go for this one. Magic resistance. Okay. Right, so we got one step in there. Great. And then let's grab this one. Alright, it doesn't really matter at that point, does it? Bolt. Okay. なんでやねん。Right. Let's see. All stats boost. I don't know if there's an upgrade to all stats boost though. Attack speed charge. Dexterity supercharge. That's also something I guess I need to consider, don't I? Yeah, these three scream like a power house for me. Let's see. Filter traits. Oh, I only have one. Hello. I guess I'll deal with that later then. Defense instead. Defense supercharge. No. Defense supercharge. Would be great if you have like multiple filters here, so I can add like 2 options. So we got purple, red, both are yellow. Purple, red, both are yellow. How about this side? Where is it? Okay, what HP boost here? Attack charge, attack boost. HP consumption? No. Dex charge, speed supercharge. There's no like HP supercharge here, is there? Yeah. None of that apparently. Okay, how about this side? Stats charge. Got attack speed supercharge. Okay, no HP, no defense. Okay, what defense charge here? Endoy. Green to red, I guess, but I don't have that. I need green to something red. Also green to purple. Do that. And then filter by defense. Do I have any defense in here? Defense charge and defense supercharge. No. Don't see it. Oh, here we go. Oh! So... let's do that. And then we'll do the green to yellow between these two. Okay, we got some left. And then, can I get another defense charge in here? Traits. Nope, it just disappears. Okay. Oh, forget that, I guess. That's terrible. Whoever too many of the attack speed supercharge kind of thing. It's like that's the only thing I'm really focused on. Attack, speed, done. Apparently. Okay. Next tier. I need heavenly string now. I don't think I have that many heavenly strings left. Need to synthesize more. So I don't need to worry about that one. Nande? Supercharge versus... I guess that's fine. You're just not connecting at all. what am I trying to synthesize here? Headed in these strings. Okay. At the very least, we'll do that then. And then go of alchemy. Hold up.
どれにしようかな。
違う。What is enchanting tail? We don't need that one. Filter. Can I find like other here? Dex supercharge. Starts attack speed supercharge. I got a bunch of attack speed supercharge, but how about other ones? Defense supercharge. How's that look? Okay. How about the other one? Supercharge. A second attack, not attack speed supercharge, but rather HP supercharge. Do I have that? No, not HP consumption. I don't need that one. Okay, here we go. なんだよね?
これにしようかな。
No, let's just start with that. So something to purple, basically. 66 or
これにしようかな。
and then this one yellow to red.
こうすればいいんじゃない？
How's that? Doesn't seem too right to me. I guess yeah, we'll just keep that first.
想像以上の大成功だよ。どれを増やすんだ？増やしたいものを選んでくれよ。これ
Fine,
でいいか
let's
い？
do that.
よっしゃ！じゃあ始めるぜ。
Okay, next
どれにしようか
here.
な。
I need to make some flugels. Yellow. No. No differences there. Still gonna be red or... I swear. Wing edge. Well, there's not really much of a difference this time, so let's go with that. This one in chicken?
やっぱり他の。
Yeah, that would work quick on Rias, I guess. Let's see. Have an attack supercharge? What's that dragon's fatality? Oh, it's not much though. Economical. Another wing edge? That feels a bit weird though to put that in there. Sticky is magic and bolt resistances. Heal boost is... I guess yeah, that's fine.
うま
くいきますよ。すっごくうまくいったね。どれにしようかな。
Sure, a bunch of that one then.
どれを増やしたいものを選んでくれよ。
Attack
これ
supercharge.
でいいかい？よっしゃ。
I'm ready to spam the attack speed supercharge, am I? What is the last two
さて
anyway?
何を作ろう。
This one needs the...
まず
Alright.
これを入れて
We just need a quick evolution first. Strong alchemy fibers. Just toss in the worst two. Doesn't really matter at this point, just toss in something. As long as it's connecting. Fine.
いいんじゃない？
Miracle blessing ever changing energy. Okay, here we go. Attack boost.
うまくいってる。ひらめいちゃった。
Ominous pressure. Who says that too?
いい反応だね。
Press it interrupt. Physical. Fire. Expensive. New bonus. Oh. Okay, just shoot that one.
やっぱり他の。
Okay, fine. Just do that, I guess. Actually, I don't really want that, do I? Can I just come back to pro quality? Supercharge. Speed supercharge. Attack. No. I only got attack booster. Do you have like an attack supercharge here? Okay, here we go. Power destruction. Wait, if I turn this pure red, huh? And then if I remove the filter. Will they even connect them? I don't know if I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, sure. Add on to that. 1 on 3. Yeah.
よし、想像以上のこの調子でどんどん新しいものに挑戦しよ
Okay, cool.
う。さーて、何を作ろう。
And then finally we have this one here.
これは外せないよね。
Economical. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Ever changing. Nande. That defense charge. And the other one. The banner speed. Malicious speed. No. So could do
困っ
that.
たらこれを使って。
Magic resistance charge. I'm not sure if I need that one though. Dragon scale protection. Defense plus 30. I guess that's fine. And then Okay, now it's basically just running out. Okay. Oh, fine. Go with that.
うまくいきます。想像以上の大成功。まずはこれを入れて、
Alright, and then do another
ど
set.
れを増やしたいものを選んでくれよ。
This loop is just endless, isn't it? Just keep on
こ
doing
れを
the
増
same
やす
thing.
んだな。お仕事完了だぜ。ど
Yeah,
れに
this
し
is
よ
a
うか
sign
な。
of the thing you need to progress through to really get the results, I guess. That one I need for one of those recipes later on. But first I wanna... What do you mean? What don't I have? Okay. Okay. Okay, I could just start from here then. Okay. Critical boom. Fine, do that. And then evolve which way? Evolve the direction of the winged edge. Grab the winged edge real quick. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. I guess you can go with this one.
これにしようかな。
No, that's too much. It's a poor quality, expensive, might decrease certain critical. Okay, go
こ
for
こはこれでっと。
Fine.
うまくいってる。
Bullshit.
私天才じゃない。
And then what I need to evolve this one, I need fine pelt and a mythical hide. Fine pelt.
これにしようかな。
高いっすね、お前。
ここはこれでっと。
高いっすね、お前。So one of
いい
these.
じゃない。私天才じゃない。
And then finally, we come back here. Sea of cheese. Sea of cheese. I mean, we got fire resistance up with this. Go with that.
うまくいってる。私天才じゃない。
Oh, great. Spirit Beast's tail. Hello. Oh, wow. That's a lot of speed. What stats we can use? Okay, that's actually not that bad. What stats do I have? Traits. Melting your mob. What even is that for anyway? Yeah, but what about this one? Cure sleep from the target and boost evasion rate by 8%. Okay, never mind then. Miracle Alchemist. Sounds pretty powerful, I guess. I'd like to put this one in there, I guess, but hold on. What if I do this? Because it's gonna stack. If I kind of want to stack up multiple Pinnacle Alchemy, that'll be like 60 attack on me. And then we do like a purple to red kind of thing. It's power destruction. Okay. Now then, calm down. This one here, we change this from... Okay, there's that also. There is that approach. And then... Murinanda. Hold on. Let's remove that real quick.
困ったらこれを使って。
Yeah, 違うって。
あと
これじゃなかった。
Over here. Half AP consumed. No. Or do I need? Or do I want it actually? Yeah, actually, let's do that.
これでっと。
Yeah, not there. Yellow to what color do I want this one? Yellow to hang on, so little yellow colors here. Yellow to blue? Wait, let's have a look at other colors here. I got yellow over there. But then I don't have any like that many colors that are going from yellow though. So I want to get out of yellow. What kind of lot of spare colors do I have? Purple. Purple to red. Okay, so let's get off from yellow first. Yellow to blue. Oh, I can only use one, right. So, are there any way I can connect these ones? Blue to red. I do have a blue to red, sort of. No, red to blue. Red to blue. It's also red to blue. I need... Okay, what do I have with this red end here? Okay. Oh, it's so difficult. Let's do this. And then let's just remove this filter. Energy resistance charge, speed boost, speed. Not many. Fine. Actually, no, forget that. Because I wanted like a red though. No, but then it's like we don't have a yellow to red now, is there? I mean, there's that technically. HP supercharge. Where is it? This one. Oh, you can't even use Pinnacle Alchemy. Okay, never mind then. Okay, fine. Let's try to evaluate what I have then. Options I have. AP consumed, magic resistance charge or economical, speed charge, boost charge. So as I can see, it's like these traits just don't work at all, right? I can't even use those ones, so I need to choose from the ones I have here. Bolt resistance boost? I don't know why specifically I need to focus on that one though. Boost is 10, charge is 5. Okay, 10 of them. Fine, get a bunch more speed in there. Bulk produced. Speed supercharge? It would be nice if I got an attack kind of trait going on here. Speed, even more speed. Speed of gods. Wow. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go for a cool name there. Speed of gods. Right. Okay. I guess we'll just duplicate that real quick. Actually, enhance first.
どの道具にしようか。
This one.
こいつに決めた。
Those coal need an increased uses for each color. Stat boost provided by traits. I don't really need those, do I? Raise those levels. How about this one? Affects by one stage when all colors are linked.
これにするか。
Alright. No need uses. This one's an item of gold. Stat boost provided by traits.
これでいこう。
Ready this one? Ooh. Okay, so somehow get even more better here. Okay.
気合い入れていくわよ。
Do I want the change though? And bulk produce. I don't need bulk produce. Get that bulk produce out of here. Parameters plus 10. There's also this one here. Defense speed. Speed of light again. But no extra effects. So we could go for this one. Get extra in there.
オッケーだよ。
It's actually not. Actually, I could use that technically, but I think I can keep that half used there. Fine.
いつでも準備できてるよ。
これなら十分だな。我ながら完璧な仕事だな。どの道具にしようか。
Great. Now just duplicate that 5 more
どれを増
times.
やすんだい？増やしたいものを選んでくれよ。これを
Fine.
増やすんだな。よっしゃ。じゃあ。
Great. Everyone gets that tail
ど
then.
こに行きますか？
なんか変だね、あれ。Right, tail. Everyone gets a tail. Yeah. Everyone gets a tail. Why exactly that's the case, I have no idea, but damn, everyone's gonna be fast. Yeah, if it means I get the upper hand above the opponents, you know, that's honestly, I'm fine with that, you know. If it means losing a bit of defense, but for much higher speed, I'll take it. I gotta be a bit of how to say? Bit of also, it's half HP AP consumed also, so that would be much better there, I think, maybe. These ones here, I don't really know how I'm gonna buff those ones. It's gonna be quite tricky for me to figure out that one. Do I still need the modifications, or is this fine? Just go with a bunch of speed.
どこへ行こうか。
I could just do that, yeah, sure, why not? I'm stalling my thing. I'm stalling my
こ
run.
こなら余裕だね。
Go, me. You're stalling for too long here. You missed the
Oh.
armor too.
面白そうな場所だな。
Yeah, so I got the 5 notes out of the way. I'm not really sure if I can do more though. Probably could. But first we're gonna need some progress here. I don't get too stuck.
町のためにももっと頑張ろう。
Oh, hello. Die.
今の俺。
面白いものを拾ったわね。
Is it a bunch more chests again? Oh my god, it's still a bunch more chests. Oh my god, okay. Wow. We're taking a sweet time, aren't we?
なんだろうこれ。動いてるみたいだけど。
これすっごい嫌な力が溢れてる。
だとしてもどうすればいいんだ。止める方法なんてわからないだろう。
壊せば止まるんじゃないですか？まあ壊せばそりゃ止まるけど、変な力溢れてるのに壊して
Yeah,
大
but
丈
wouldn't
夫
it
なの？
leak?
そ
There'd
こま
be
で
a
は
risk
わ
of
からない
risking,
わよ。
right?
私だって初めて見るもんなんだし。
けどこのままにしておくわけにはいかないんだし、
That
やっ
doesn't.
ぱり壊すし
I
か
feel
ないん
like
じゃないか
there
な。
would be consequences to
So
breaking
then.
that, right?
よし。それなら俺に任せてくれ。
Just be careful. Okay, Slate's gonna try breaking it. We'll see though if it's gonna be worth it.
行くぞ。
Oh, okay, they activated some of the paths around us.
破
Okay,
壊
I guess
作戦
that's fine.
大成功ですね。
破壊作戦じゃないよ。
作戦名が直接的すぎる。
Oh,
成功したんだ
that
から
is...
それでいいだろう。先へ進もう。
Okay, this is a bit trippy, don't you think? A lot of different, like, paths here. I guess we'll just keep going then. Fine. Southwest area. Ooh! Okay, just break that then. Okay, I guess we'll just be on guard for like all the spots here that can swing around. Like for example, this spot apparently can swing up to. I kind of don't know what kind of things you want me to collect here, but I do need some upgrades for some of these.
かなり価値のある代物みたいだな。
I guess for the crucials, like what's good about this place is that you have all the materials that you need from throughout the map. So in reality, you just need to like beat up the stuff in this area, and you'll get what you need for your synthesis, and it'll all be high tier also. So yeah, something to consider when going through this area. Oh, there's a chest though. Chest though! For a mineral. Oh! Okay. Okay, let's make sure we go through all the chests though while we're at it.
珍しい素材みたいですね。
Oh, we would have just gone up here, okay. What's this spot? Like an altar. What is being offered here? A path? A path, it seems. Janeo. So I guess it's that one back there, right? That activates. Yes, it seems like, yeah, it is. Okay. Man, they really love their gates. Yeah, I'm gonna say. That's very trippy. Ooh. So we're just gonna keep our eye out for the chests here, so we make sure we can collect that as we make our progress.
これはすごく希少な素
What
材
is
です
this?
ね。
Oh, okay. Hello. We'll break this first. Destroy the wedge times 2. Okay, there's 2 wedges. Okay, so you do default to Rias when you're swinging. Okay, good to know. You all pose a risk. Die.
今の
珍しいもの見つけちゃったわ。
Break this.
行くぞ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
There, 2 wedges gone. Next one. Okay. Yellow again. I may be tripping, but I thought we went to yellow already. Or is it red? Oh well. No time to fret, I guess. Wait, these are considered regular mobs? Damn, okay.
楽勝ね。あ、これギュッ。楽勝。
These aren't even considered was that field bosses. Those are just regular mobs apparently for this area. So I should show you the range, I guess.
ちょっと高くなってるみたいだね。
ああ、周りがよく見渡せるし、何か見えるかもしれないな。
Let's go here first. Here, swing here. And okay, we got that area, but okay, here we go. Chesto.
何が出るかな。何が作れるの
Griffin
かな。
plates. So technically, we would get it for free, I guess, in a sense. It's like that way you don't get too left out of the stuff, I suppose. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go around here real quick. Hold on, I think I got myself stuck. Oh, here we go. So this is the return path, okay. And we even navigate through this area anyway. Oh, that one's locked. Okay. But this side isn't. If we do this... Oh, okay, it's like an inversion thing, okay. Naruhodo. There's like a toggle between each of these options. You see, now that one's shut off, right? This one is open. Get those out.
今の行くぞ。どうやら貴重なものみたいだな。
これは値打ちがあり。
これはなかなか珍しいな。
Swing back real quick. Swing, swing, my jump. Yeah, it's between those ones there, and then there's no more paths past that, so we'll just go down here. Yep, transported back in this area. Okay, good. Let's check. It's just here. Oh.
何が出るかな。
I'm guessing these chests are like also like vital for like materials that you might come across. Something here. Oh. Okay, I need to activate it again. Alright, toggled. Very trippy. Go here now. Okay, can go up here. Here. Chest or can I break it? There. Chest is around here, wasn't it? I don't think it lets you parkour to that area, would it? Yeah, probably not. How do I reach that chest there? Oh, here we go.
何が出るかな。これはすごく希少な素材ですね。
Okay, now we go back here. I don't think we needed a second toggle, so just go here and we'll see what we have. Rule of threes. I love them apparently. Any paths here? No, we got this path here. Just go ahead and toggle. Okay, we got this path now. Hello. Bye. Okay, we got the purple path now. Magenta even. This way? This way. Hello.
何が入ってるんだ？
Oh great, I just synthesized one of those. undo this one again. Okay, here we go. Well, I can't jump down apparently. I can go here though. Ooh. Oh great, you open up. Cool. Alright, that's back where to start where everything was, right? So go here instead. Just go straight ahead. It makes you wonder like why this kind of like arena kind of feels like the boss battle. Oh, there we go. Hello. Just waiting us up there.
見た感じ、こいつが最後の番人って感じよね。邪魔するならボコボコにしてやるわ。
ボコボコにしてやる。
ボコボコか。賛成だウィルクル。
ボコボコ。Okay, perfect. Alright, prepare to block.
私たちは逃げも隠れもしない
No,
よ。
I was too early on that one.
相手になってやる。
弱点見つけました。私に任せてください。
Weak to fire, okay. Will Bell's gonna be in my main DPS then.
いい調子。
Force break?
よー
Force
し、
break.
はい一撃いくよ。よーし。
慎重に前に正面突破だ。そこだ。ここだ。
Nice block.
力が湧いて一気に行こう。
Alright, let's start with I was gonna say, okay, fine. We'll do this first. We did the Thunder Trust already, so I could just reduce defense, and then we're gonna set Gaia Drive, but do a little bit of damage there, and then Mistral Bringer, so that way when we switch over to Will Bell, we'll be able to deal a lot of damage. Hopefully.
見えた。
Because the thing is, my items, I haven't upgraded them in quite a while, so I can't really do much. I'm just gonna have to rely on skills instead.
今がチャンス。
So let's do another force break, and then now we do a lightning bolt? No, fire.
始めるわよ。
Burn him.
痛い一撃いくよ。よーし。
Actually,
ここですかさず。そこだ。
慎重に行くか。仕留める。こいつで決める。
はいおまけ。
強そうね。
攻めるよ。特製カボチャ爆弾よ。いっけー。飛んでけ
does
俺
it?
の力をくれてやる。
So, does
ー。
it?
逃げたりしないよ。
弱点をつけそうだ。
Will
俺に任せてくれ。
can... You see, the thing is, if I had the rings, this would be a perfect time to use both their rings there, but I don't have that. So we're just gonna go Totori instead. Try to hope that Totori can deal a lot with the Gaia here.
まずは私。続きます。
I'll search out Razi with Slade later on. Bang, the critical.
慎重に行くか。仕留める。こいつで決める。
For resist, that is quite a lot of damage, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Yeah!
私にやらせて。
No, Wilbur, you stay there. Just try to stop a pumpkin
かぼ
bomb.
ちゃ爆弾よ。いっけー。
And Totoro's gonna do a Chima drive and swap out with Slade. Chima drive real quick. Then get the taunt back.
やるぞ。
ここはチムちゃんに。
次は俺だ。
Debuff, get out. Yes.
そこだ。
いい的見っけ。
一気に仕掛けるぞ。
I guess, yeah, we'll just do that. Screw it.
これで片付ける。
Sonic is gonna care about my Wilbur.
仕留める。こいつで決める。
ガンガン行くわよ。よーし、熱いの行くよ。
Oh, nice.
休んでる場合か。食らえ。
この勢いがあれば。
Alright, look at that. It only costs 5. Look at that because of my half AP costing. Look at this. It's about a she. Time for this mate to
前に出る
die.
正面突破だ。もう敵はいないみたいだな。
Man, my tail was a very powerful tail indeed. ボコボコ。
どうよ。宣言通りボコボコにしてやったわ。
ボコボコ。
ああ。だが、また出てきたりしないだろうな。
やめてよロゼさん。不安になるようなこと言うのは。
すまん。
この封印の先にクルシアが。
迷いはないな。
当然。今さらそんなもんないよ。
よし。封印を破壊する。
Time to finish.
俺たちの手で終わらせよう。
September 21st, 19. I don't know. 87. I don't know. Oh yeah, just break it physically. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do that. Nice.
生きて帰ろう。絶対に。
もちろ
All
ん
the
だ。
phone trap.
リアスもみんなも誰一人かけさせてたまるか。
もうスレイが抜けてるじゃん。スレイがいなきゃ私嫌だよ。
あら。
ああ、みんなで一緒に帰ろう。
Now, I'd love to do that, but there's
どこに
this
行きますか？
griffin plate thing that the chests gave me. So, I've... No! No! I would like to... see... It does give him more HP, doesn't it? Latest monster, I can't ruin you too. They already are living in the same same store though. They're living in Ria's store now, so yeah, they already have a room. Greatly raises the likelihood of being targeted by enemy attacks. No, no. That's a lot of defense, but no, I will not do that. So I guess we'll stick to Resurrection Weir. Yes. Yeah, we'll stick to these ones. The girls will be sticking to this one. The boys will be stick to. We'll stick to whatever scale armor is apparently. Maybe I could upgrade for the boys. I guess Slade is gonna be tanking it, so I guess yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, let's have Slade get that upgrade. And for the skill tree, it's not really gonna be that much of an upgrade, I guess. Alright, difficulty should be very hard this whole time. Yeah, it's been very hard the whole time, of course. Right. And of course, I am wearing the standard outfits because this is an important ending, so I figured, gotta make sure I'm proper for occasion. Not like Resleri where I'm going to final fight with the swimsuits. Anyways, just inside the cocoon, I guess.
あれが
Oh, an
苦
actual
し
cutscene.
は
Hello.
でか
You can say that again.
眠ってるのか
Well,
な
not for long.
むしろ弱ってると言った方が正しそうだ。
Yes, yes, yes,
おいリアス
yes.
私たち本当にクルシュアを倒していいのかな。
お前何を今さら
だってクルシュアは古代都市クルシュアルの守り神で、昔の
But
人
I'm
た
sure
ちに
we've also hesitated on the fact that the mist
錬金
also
術の
caused it to be
力だっ
that.
て。
too.
それに私の見通す瞳だってクルシュアがくれたもの。
Mm.
私町を守ろう、クルシュアを倒そうって何も考えないようにしてきたけど、ずっと気になってた。だって私たちどうして白龍が赤く染まったのか結局知らずに来てる。
Yeah, for lore reasons, I also want to know.
リアス言いたいことはわかるけど
Even
俺
I
たち
clearly
には
me
時
wearing
間がない
best clothes.
街を守らないといけな
Well,
いんだ
that's why, gotta
That's
make things a bit more
kinda
proper
crucial.
here. Especially, it won't be
Kiddo.
continuously making sense with the cutscene now, would you?
こうする他に方法がないんだよ
本当にそうなのかな。
それひどすぎる。
それじゃクルシュアがあまりにもかわいそう。
Oh, so, you feel so bad, too bad. Otto? Otto?
だから帰ろう。
Oh no.
リアさん、その目は。
リアスしっかりしろ目を覚ませ
目を覚まさなくちゃいけないのはスレイの方だよ。スレイだけじゃない、そこにいるみんなも同じ。
Oh yeah, it said like,
こんなことをしていても意味がないよ。
I have to resist that one, wouldn't
倒
they?
したってみんなの魂を取り戻せるかはわからないし。
まずいな。
Yeah, the red
何が起こってい
mist.
るんだ。
What's going on there?
それより私たちも妖精さんになるべき。妖精さんになればおじいちゃん
It's eating at her, like, consciousness,
Yes.
isn't it?
おいしっかりしろ何を言ってるんだ
リアスちゃん、しっかりして。
そうだ見通す瞳。リアスは今もクルシュアとつながっていて、そこからクルシュアが入り込んできてるんじゃない？
なるほどな。ここはクルシュアの
Yeah,
影響
you're
が強すぎ
literally right next to him,
だから
so.
スレイ、もうやめよう。
Yeah, you wanna slap her?
リアス
You wanna slap her to get her awake?
帰ってこいリアスクルシュアの力なんかに負けるな
話して。クルシアは関係ない。
話すものか言ったはずだ何があっても俺はお前を守ると
私にあなたは必要ない。苦しいからもう話して。
Yeah,
俺は
that
違
is
う
that is not
俺に
yes,
とってお
obviously.
前は必要な存在だ覚えてるか夜の街でのことを
It's like
あの時お前
yeah,
は
put
言
it
っ
there.
た俺がいると安心
Oh,
す
yeah.
るってそれは俺も同じなんだ
Mm.
お前といると安心するんだこれからもずっとお前と
あら
一緒に過ごしたいんだよ
あら、
俺にとってお前はもう
家族だ。
家族同然なんだよ
Come on!
くそ
Come on!
苦しわめ俺のリアスから出ていけ
Oh! 俺のリアスって Oh! 俺のリアス
なんだか懐かしいな。
Yeah.
この感じ。
I guess it's her conscious also. It's like she's a bit lost, I guess, while Chris is taking
何
over.
の不安も心配もなくて
ある。温かい何かに包み込まれるような。
They did say that you need to be careful with the crimson energy, right? On the book.
温かな思い。
Five elements.
なぜウィルベル、トトリ、ソフィー、
Stayed obviously in the dead center.
スレイ、
Oh, more brighter than the others. Ara!
ありがとう。みんな、こんな私とずっと一緒にいてくれて。こんな時でもスレイは厳しいな。でもそうだね、こんなことで負けられない。みんなが
See, if I got them to keep the swimsuits, it's gotta be off, right?
私の中から出てけ。
Come on.
リアス、しっかりしろ。
Okay, okay, there we go.
スレイ、私
Yep. There we go.
大変、クルシオが動き出しちゃったよ。
Well, you don't have Rias to control, so they go right at it.
スレイ、守ってくれてありがとう。私はもう大丈夫。過去の鎖を断ち切るため、町のみんなのため、必ずクルシュアを倒す。
ああ、必ず生きて帰るぞ。
俺たちも行くぞ。
はい、準備はバッチリです。みんなとこの世界のために。
一丁派手にぶっ放しますか。
I don't have the rings. That's why I haven't synthesized the rings.
クルシュア、赤い霧のせいで
watch
苦
it.
しんでる。全部終わりにしよう。
Up to
こ
5.
の戦いで。
I thought it's gotta be worse than that.
白の守護者の末裔として全て守り抜いてみせる。
相手になってやる。
見えたわ、あいつの弱点。私に任せなさい。
Yeah, since I have the half AP cost for everyone, it's like it's gonna be much more easier to spam. So do a quick setup here.
もう怒ったんだから。
Wait, what element are you weak against? Fire, I
慎重に
think.
動かないと前に出る。
Oh, okay. So physical and magic. If I remember, the rings actually do those type of damages actually. So I'll keep that in mind. Actually, the main tree right now in front are actually the right element. So I'll keep that in mind. I guess we need the taunts though.
そこだ。
落ち着いていけば大丈夫。
Double impact, I guess. Cross smash. Cross
決めた。
smash.
私の全力覚悟してね。てや
Yeah, just whack them. Why don't we? Ah! Gome. Gome.
慎重に動かないと。
ー。見つけました。私に任せてくだ
Dancing
さい。
action. No, we don't need to worry about that just yet. I need him on
任
defense.
せてくれ。守りを固めよう。
How did I not block that one?
さっきまでと様子が違うな。気をつけろ。行動を変えてくるかもしれない。
Yeah, just.
力を解放する。
Oh, it's changed elements, I think. I think it's changed its resistances there. Hold on. I got a real resistance in here. Have
道具
totally
でなんとかします。
slap in this one real quick.
これを使おう。私たちならきっと勝てます。
Delicious
それ
candy.
だよ。
ここだ。
Nice block. Snap! Totally needs to come in. Come on. No, 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 no. Yeah, 本当にになっちゃうよ。
一気に行こ
Get Totoro in here because I need the Shima drive. So let's get a dancing yaksha. This down shoots and plus potency. Not stunned, so let's just drop that one there. And we do Chima Drive. Chima Drive, we need to get rid of the...
チムちゃんおいで。
見えた
Get rid of the debuffs.
助かっちゃった。すごく痛いよ。そこだ。
Yeah, you're not getting Totori with that one, Chief. You're not getting me with that either. Holy. Okay, trade conversion. Okay. So what's your weakness now? Holy. It's really spamming all the attacks, isn't it?
俺に任せてくれ
Okay, back to physical magical weakness. Okay. So it's basically between Rias and Slade's item and Rias and Slade's main elements. Okay. How did I not block that one, Chief? Okay. Okay, back again with Bolton.
気をつけろ行動を変えてくるかもしれない
どんどん攻めよう。今ってみっけ。私にやらせて。
Let's do that. And then cross smash again. Oh, okay, switch to those two elements. That's great. Okay, we're switching them.
今がチャンス。
Slade first, and then Wilbow. Cross smash. We'll do a Thunder Thrust to get the aggro again. This one, we're gonna Flame Shot in there.
始めるわよ。私から行くよ。
次は俺だ
まだまだ。てや
そこだ
ー。簡単。
You are very much a Mendokusai. What are you changing now?
慎重に。
弱点をつけそうだ
Let's have a
俺
look
に
here.
任せてくれ
Okay. Okay. Shima Drive, but I need a bit of recovery here, so I guess another Arias camp? No, let's not do that soon. If I do it right now, it's gonna be a bit too what is it? I need to prevent the knockouts here.
助かったよ。
Yeah, 痛いなのだけれど I couldn't block that one because it was that one, I guess, paralyzed. Totori! Totori!
弱点みっけ。私にやらせて。
Trap Caliber
お
again.
前に防げるか
Totori is in front, I can use her interrupt. Is it like immune to all ailments? Enemy info. Resistance. It's not immune, but it's like 100%. So if we could drop the resistance there, it can work. No resistance to taunt, half resistance to blindness and brittle, and 100% to everything else. Mendoi. But Wilbell is in a good position to slam in a pretty good attack here, so actually I want to use yeah, let's just do it first. Screw it.
あんたたちついてください。
Everyone, let's get going. Let's do that here. Mishra. Yeah, just blast him there. Why not? Double impact. This is stun res by 30. Okay, do that, and then Mishra Bringer.
始めよう。私が一番。
Alright, let's just pump up quite a bit of damage here.
行くよ。続くね。私も。結構きついよ。
Wow.
てや
Yeah, I mean, Apparently, I'm really good enough to handle quite a bit of this, unless they decide to randomly bamboozle me or something. Get rid of all the debuffs for everyone. Come on. Oh, grand. Break it. Break the curse. Oh, not yet. That close. Yeah, just break it. Come on. Before I change traits, let's go! Yeah, you're done. I was actually expecting a much harder fight. Of course, phase 2. Come at me. Yeah. There we go. Oh, the BGM's right there. There we go. I'm not sure I've lost for that, but yeah. Let's get Sophie again. Okay, no specific resistance to be dealt with this one. Right, we're gonna have a burst after this one. I was thought you could dealt 0 damage there. Yamina? Let's do like a heal real quick. Shooting star. Oh dang, we have no one to do burst there. Okay, let's go with this one here. And how about that skill there? You wanna do like a phase 3? You better preset that real quick for us, yeah? That'd be nice. Any debuffs I could do? Maybe this one. I'll just do that real quick. Alright, I'm keeping my points there so that I could like use it later. That's all. Oh, perfect block. Okay, good. That's all good. Really? We're dealing with like a barrage of those. Okay. Stun resistance reduction. Do that one there. Kita.
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。
もうすぐなんてないよ、ボゲ。Let's get stayed up there. Actually, no. I just need. Can we just get one in front? There we go. So, Raza can recover later on, so I think I'll be fine there. And then we'll do another Gaia drive. And then Thunder Drop to get the aggro. Wait, am I hitting something else? I'm probably hitting something else. Okay, that's fine by me. That's fine by me, I guess. Hold on. What's what I expect for a Chisar? Probably. Okay, we got the one break in there. I actually forgot, like, No, no, not switching characters. I mean, switch targets. Wasn't there like a switch targets thing that they dealt with like literally at the beginning of the game? No, yeah. I guess it's only this target. I guess. Oh well. Let's see. I guess we'll do this one then. I don't know, maybe they would have that. I wouldn't be able to make sure of that one. Ouch. So, what we want to do here is group damage then. So, I'll keep that in mind. Rias doesn't have a group damage, does she? Yeah, she doesn't have group damage. Oh no, she does have, but Totori though. Totori I don't think doesn't have one. Now let's use the battle items then. Group attack there. Let's do tornado blow. And then a bit of recovery actually for everyone. That would be great to have. Yeah, a quick recovery would be helpful for our case here. But then I ended up debuffing that side. Yeah, I know about tomorrow's stream, yeah, but yeah, it would be nice if we announced the soundtrack, sure. Yeah. Maybe we'll see that. Never know though. There's two things for fighting here. I need to get rid of them bolts. So I'm gonna switch to group target here so that I can make sure I deal some damage to both of them. Double impact. Let's drop their resistance real quick. Yeah, there are two different hitboxes here that I'm hitting, but I'm not getting it right for some reason. Maybe it's this one? Oh, hold on. Enemy info. Yeah, you see here, look at that. Look at that. I'm beating up two different things here. We got a dragon and we got this one here. So I need to somehow get rid of all of those. Slade has group targets and okay, let's do that then. And then fire it again. Need to swap positions. Maybe let's do that, yeah. There we go. Come on. Oh, okay, there we go. We're stunned. You do that one. Come on, we need to get rid of one of them at least. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Okay, that's one down. Come on, the other one. Let's go. That's great. Let's do... Let's see. We're going to stack up here. I guess we'll do that, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Crimson Sewer all the way in there. And Shima Drive. Remove whatever debuffs we have on us. You know, I'm actually surprised that I'm actually not that stressed out with this boss fight. Huh. I guess it just goes to show how quickly you can handle this one, huh? Alright, Sophie, we need the concentrated attack here. So I'm gonna make sure you have the concentrated attack. Single target, huh? Oh, you know, I totally get the curtain call with Chimi-chan. Hi, kawaii.
ちむれんちゃんここで今日
Ha!
みんなで一斉にセーフよ
Whoa!
絶対に負けないんだから
That's a lot of bombs there.
私の出番だね
Is anyone maxed out with the thing? Because I want to do a double, honestly. Hold on. Okay, just do that then. Screw it.
思いっき
Can
り
you break?
ど
Ah, yeah.
んどん行きましょう
No one's reached like 100 AP yet. Oh, there we go.
ガンガン行くわよ。一気に行くわ。
Hmm. What has good synergy? I guess we'll do this. Phantom Sword is not gonna be strong enough, so we're just gonna do this. Wait, hold on. That's not enough power. Wait. We'll do that. Oh, we could get everything. Oh.
始めよう。私が一番。私も。飛んでけ。
Ooh. Let's try to finish this quickly then. Come on.
手加減できないからね ここで大
Okay, here we go. Einzelkampf.
ここからが見どころ最強の必殺技アインチェルカ
That's not enough. Yeah, there we go.
決まった
It's 3k though, so we're getting close to it.
ここで決めちゃおう
Shima Drive. I mean, Shima Drive would be enough to break it down, I guess. But just in case, let's just chain it like that.
ちむちゃんおいで
次は俺だ
It's surprisingly not that difficult, per se. Yeah. I don't see how was it phase 3? You have a phase 3? You have a phase 3? Otto, what do you think you're doing? Okay, here we go. Free of souls. There we go. There we go. No phase 3. We're just gonna try to exhaust his power, I guess, if we can't get rid of him. Okay, go, 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 go! That's the time, go! Slade! Get the thing! Come on! Absorb the souls now! Come on!
スレ来たぞ
俺に力を。これで終わりだ
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and see how much of the souls get stored properly. Alright, converge into it. Converge now. Come on. Come on now.
みんな魂の天輪ちゃんと機能してるみたいよっしゃーよかった
Oji-san no tamashi kana? Okay, we got 3 in front. Oh, even they're included.
よく頑張ったねリアス
Oji-chan?
竜を倒してしまうなぞ。たくましいにも程がある。
Oh, wow. He was there the whole time. No.
嘘おじいちゃんなのルクルおじいちゃんだったの
I don't think he'd know until then.
わしらは妖精という殻に守られる代償として記憶を封じ込められていたようだな。おかげで今の今までお前のことを思い出せんかった。こんなじいちゃんを
Aw,
許してくれ。
so's been there.
許すも何もないよ私こそ
はなくても思いはつながっていた。町の復興の手伝いもそう、リアスのために何かしてやりたいという思いがそうさせていたんだよ。頑張る孫の姿を見て何も思わない G がいるものか。
おじいちゃん。
そうそう、リアス、わしの店。
Very bad time for you to break it up like that, god damn it.
素敵なお店になってる
Anyways.
とて
人
もいい
よ。
店になってる。
人そうなのよ。もう。
さすがはわしの孫だ。
私ね、おじいちゃんが戻ってくるまで絶対にあの店を守るから。だから楽しみに待っててよね。
ああ、もちろんだよ。わしは今でもリアスと一緒に店をできることを夢見ているからね。
I had a certain lag during the stream somehow. I completely missed it out. Whatever. It is what it is.
さてリアス、残念ながらそろそろ限界のようだよ。
やだよ、行かないで。
なーに、少しの間なのだよ。
またいつか
すぐに会えるようになる。
そうだよね。一日も早くおじいちゃんたちを元に戻してあげるから。
楽しみにしてるよ、リアス。
おじいちゃんが。Not a word to Slade. Maybe we'll get to see it a little bit later, but here, all the souls that they managed to rescue are now contained in this artifact.
これ
必ず助けよう。
So now it's the duty of them to
必ず
find a way to properly free them.
助けるからね。
So yeah, at least now they won't be consumed by Krisha though. That's one good thing. Now we have plenty of time to consider like how they're going to solve the issues, I guess. But at the same time, also, if you remember, there's a time limit to the Atelier. Right future. Now this is going to be really spoiled territory, so.
あれから数日が経過した。あの戦いの後すぐに悪空の道から現れた魔物は消えた。町は生々しい戦いの傷跡を残しつつも以前の平穏な日々に戻りつつあった。同時にクルシュアという主を失ったアトリエと私の力もまたクルシュア消滅とともに消えた。
Yeah, after all, the source comes from Krisha after all.
そして私たちは
So we're just gonna run the a store instead. Yeah, the fairies are no more, right? Because they combine the souls there. But that's why you have Slade, right?
Rios. もう起きてたのか。今日はまだ遅くまで寝ていても。リオス。
You know, it's a heavy, I guess, burden, I guess. Yeah. It's like you won't have troubles with that crucial anymore, but you also lost your alchemy.
ごめんね、付き合ってもらっちゃって。
いいさ。それよりちゃんと眠れてるのか？
うん、それは平気。
Those commenting with that family affairs.
やっぱり静かなお店はまだ慣れないかな。
無理になれなくてもいいさ。店だって無理に開ける必要はない。
I'm sure they understand you.
それにしてもこの前までの騒ぎが嘘のようだね。
本当だな。街に平穏が訪れてよかった。
But also, you know.
あのね、スレイ。私
You could use alchemy, right?
私もう錬金術師としてやっていけないかもしれない。
But that's only because of the Atelier
そんな
here is
弱
not
気になる
able
こと
to
は
use it.
違うの。言葉ではうまく言い表せないけど、クルシュアが消えてった時にね、感じたんだ。力が自分の中から消えてくのを。もちろんレシピや調合のやり方なんかは覚えてる。でもそういうのじゃなくて、
The need
今ま
capability
で
to
何も
synthesize.
考えなくても感じてたことや分かったこと、力の込め方とかが分からなくなって。
なるほどな。おそらくそれらの力も全部クルシュアの加護だったんだろうな。そういえばロゼたちがそろそろ旅立つそうだ。
トトリたちも今旅立ちの準備をしてるって。
寂しくなるな。
うん。
At least you happy each other.
なあ、リアス。ちょっと散歩でもしに行かないか？
うん。そうだね。行こう。
It is their town after all, so it's also not bad to get some fresh air also. You have access to Atelier Resleriana? It's
街を
sort
ぐるっ
of.
と一周回ってみようか。あの騒動の後、街の様子を見られてないしな。
うん、そうしよう。誰かに会えるといいな。
どこへ行くんだ？
Ah, I knew it. So, since we're ending the story, we're going to need to. We're being a bit how to say realistic with our approach here, and we don't have access to Atelier, quite literally, obviously. So
ど
again,
こへ行こうか。
yeah, we have no other access than Halfine itself. So because technically you don't have access to the paths anymore, you don't have access to the Atelier anymore. Well, you have access to the Atelier, but it's just not going to be powered by the
結構大変ですよね。
So yeah, it's kind of like realistic that you don't have access to basically anything, right? And it's also it's like not well, so you don't even have the power to deal with the mana as well. Either way, look a bit down still.
いや、
Quite literally, yeah, yeah.
スレリアスも。
二人ともあの日以来だね。いやー、クルシュアとの戦いは本当にしんどかったわね。今回ばかりはダメかと思った。
ああ、それでもなんとかなったのはロゼやウィルベルのおかげだ。感謝する。
俺は別に何もしてないさ。スレイとリアスが信念を貫いた結果だ。それよりクルシアの件が解決したってことは、スレイの目的はひとまず達成されたってことだよな。
ああ、そんな感じだな。ロゼたちには本当に長い間助けてもらった。
それでこれからどうするか決まってるのか？
And so far, it's just gonna be
リアス
to
はど
just
うなの？
help out the town, I suppose, but not with
大
alchemy
丈夫？
anymore.
まだ疲れ取れてないんじゃないの？いつものキレが全然ないよ。
そんなことないよ。そういえばウィルベルって アーシャさんから素材の調達頼まれてたよね。
Oh, I think she already did
そう
that.
なのよ。それがまかり間違って流体寺までやっちゃう始末よ。おかげで大遅刻。
大変じゃん。アーシャさん困ってるんじゃ。ごめんね。
ロゼはオートに戻ってどうするんだ？
俺はオート州を中心に元々の目的だった人
Lots
探し
of
の旅
candies
に
because
戻
of
る。
his plot armor, just like
あ
this.
てもない旅だ。
No, not really.
だからこ
It's
そ
just that Resident even
お
didn't
前が
even
いて
give
くれ
them the
たらとても
candy to
心
begin
強い
with.
んだが、
But eventually they'll get to that point, so we'll see.
俺たちはあと数日ここにいる。
一緒に行くって言うなら歓迎するよ。正直私もリアスとお別れするの寂しいしさ。
But that's a part of a journey,
あり
right?
がとう。
Meet with everyone. You only met some people though, wouldn't you? Oh. It's sideways. Waiting for you to say. これはね、これもそうね。Ah, nice stretch, yes.
魔物が消えてからまだ数日だっていうのに、もうこんなに賑やかになってる。
人間の生命力のたくましさはすごいな。誰もが一日も早い復興を望んだ結果だろう。
They got the trade going on now?
クラウディアさんも。二人が中心になって竜を倒したとトトリさんから聞きました。ありがとうございます。
いや、俺はむしろ援護側だった。そこにいるトトリの方がよほど貢献している。
そんな、私なんて。おかげさまで予定していた商談はほぼ完了しました。今後はオートから
Yeah,
の
without the
流通も
dangers
盛んになるは
around.
ずです。
Yeah, we should be able to have the trade going on
この
fair
街
like
は
here.
もっと賑やかになるんだね。楽しみだな。そういうわけで私たちは商談を終えたらすぐオートに戻って
I
仕
think
事
it's
なん
also
です。
a sort of bad habit for Rias to keep
Sucka.
her emotions bottled up like that, even though she needed that outlet pretty
リ
often.
アスさん、スレイさん、私たちと一緒に世界を回りませんか？あ、楽しそう。でも今のお二人は多分街の復興で手一杯なんじゃないかな。
Yeah, pretty much.
遅くなったよ。ごめんなさいね。ハイディの買い物が遅くて。
And gee, I wonder why.
全部私のせいにするな。こまめに買い食いしよってからに。二人ともよかった、元気そうで。あの日は本当にありがとう。おかげで街が救われたよ。いいのいいの、そんなかしこまらなくても。困った時はお互い様ってね。クラウディア、だいぶ遅くなっちゃったけど、そろそろ最後の訪問先に行く時間じゃない？
That would be.
そうですね。それじゃあリアスさん、スレイさん、落ち着いたらまた今度遊びに来ますね。
はい、ぜひ。
リアスさん。なんでもないです。
何それ？
また連絡しますね。
普通に可愛いんだけど。何してる？Struggling with words there, but maybe not the right time to talk about stuff like that. Maybe. We'll get to you, Arthur. A little later. Back to the tree we go. Here I think. Yeah, we can go here. Up here again. Yeah, so you see that the dimensional path is also gone, so yeah.
アルマの体重、なんだか前より元気になってる気がするよ。
Healthier, but it's not growing fruit. Says Resna.
リアスちゃん、よかった無事で。流体時に送り出してから本当はずっと心配でたまらなくて。レスナちゃん、ありがとう。でも私はほら、見ての通り超元気だよ。
実はね、今私たち町の復興
Yeah,
の
because
お手
other
伝いを
towns
してい
are
る真
pretty
っ
much
最中なんだ。
dealt with already
そ
from
んないい
the
のに
Voltex attack.
町を守ってくれてたんだからゆっくり休んでてよ。ちょっと二人とも。
Lama.
もう打ち合わせてる間に勝手に行かないでよ。
もしかしてソフィーも復興の手伝いを？
Well, Alchemist after all.
この
Yeah.
町のためにできることをしようって決めて、少しでもリアスちゃんのために役に立ちたいんだ。ソフィー、それはそうとリアスちゃん、もしリアスちゃんの件が一段落したなら、私のアトリエに遊びに来ない
See,
かな。
told you, never even given the candle to begin with.
アトリエ。レスナちゃん、またリアスと錬金術の話がしたくて仕方ないって感じだったもんね。
おい君たち、急いで急いで。
はーい、今行きまーす。ごめんねリアスちゃん、また改めてお店に行くね。リアスちゃん、スレイさん、さっきレスナちゃんも言いかけてたけど、
Alright.
私もこれからも2人と一緒に冒険できたら嬉しいなって思ってるよ。
Venture around the world would be great, yeah.
本格的に極夜の錬金塔を追いかけようと思ってるんだ。
錬金塔って
Again, remember this
Oh.
between the two parts there. The Weltex arc and the Polar
リ
Knight
ア
arc.
スちゃんと
Polar
出
Knight
会う前
Alchemist
から
arc.
錬金塔が起こす事件を阻止するために旅をしてたの。でも錬金塔はすごく強力な錬金
And in the
術
end,
の
they
使い手
didn't
だから
join, obviously, but
リアスちゃんたちがいてくれた
yeah,
ら
seeing them come back
心強い
post
な
time
って
skip
思って
though.
る。私ごめん、私も行かなくちゃ。またお話ししに行くね。
Obviously, we know how that ended up, but still, meet with everyone. So obviously, once we're ended the story, we'll get all the stuff back so we can do our grinding. Because look at this, we don't have any tools anymore. We can't. What is it? Like, we got our equipment still, but you can't use them per se. Right. And you can't really go outside of Hellfire either. I mean, you could try, but I'm not here to glitch out and stuff. So, Star Landing.
ということでクラウディアさんとの商談お願いね。
もちろんです。せっかくここまでこぎつけたのですから。
Yeah, you're on your last stage of negotiation. You're almost done with the one to make a good deal. So they had to not have a
リア
cameo
ス
and
あなた
Red
体はも
White.
う大丈夫なの？
No, it's
大丈夫だって。
it's more for mental.
もう姉さんは本当に心配性なんだから。
Her mentality is the thing that is
心配
recovering
するわ
here.
よ。でも本当に元気になってよかった。
Well, I saw they
さんに申し訳ない
put
が
in the entire cast of
君たちが
Resleriana
危
in
険を
this
冒
one.
して頑張ってくれ
I
た
was might be
おかげ
seeing
で
Roman
今の
or
平和があ
Brad
る。
or something like that, you know.
改めて
We seen
ご無用を
Bradley actually. Posing a
い
different
え
role
そんな俺
instead.
は自分のためにやっていただけ
But
です
yeah,
から
it's actually interesting to see that Bradley actually had the
そうだとしても
role before he became the
君たち
Duke
の
of
おかげと
Alchemy.
いうことに変わりはない。さて、ここから先は我々が頑張る番だな。
そのことなんですが、俺たちはもうたくさん休ませてもらったんで、今日から町の復興を手伝いますよ。
そうそう、今日はそのことを言いに来たんだ。
Also get a mind off of it,
今
I
何か
guess.
困ってることない？
ダメダメ。まだ十分に
ダメダメ
回復してないでしょ。もう少しゆっくり休んでなさい。
私も同意見だ。休める時にしっかり休むのも大事だぞ。
おや、先客が。
Oh, Oh my, I got
ハイター
someone
さん
ahead of us.
スレイクリアス元気になったか。
この通りもうピンピンしてるよ。
Physically.
本当に良かったよ。
Mentally,
ハイ
however.
ターさんはいろいろな街を何度も行き来して取引の交渉や人材の確保をしてくれているのよ。今度はクラウディアさんと一緒にオートに向かい鉱山の再開や流通の話をしてきてくれるの。
Alright.
彼なしではこの街はもはや回らないだろ
いろいろあ
I
り
mean,
ま
that's
した
his
けど
dedication, isn't it?
俺はハイターさんに感謝しています。俺を
Even though in a
ずっ
sense
と
it's
励まし
technically
続
his
けてくれたから
brother that was in part of that
私も
incident,
だよ
but
おじさん。
he's
忙しい
been
と思う
carrying
け
a
ど
bit too much of
ま
that
たお
guilt,
店
I
に遊びに
guess.
来てよね。
う。ああ、ありがとう二人とも。
Yeah, 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 そんなことないって。
私の方こそいろいろすまなかった。
Dude, it's kind of quite interesting how to disguise himself or try to like give intel to
ハイター
Slade,
さんとの
though.
打ち合わせもあるでしょうし、俺たちはそろそろ行きます。
ええ、二人ともいろいろありがとう。
And then off they go.
ねえリアス、
Yes. Wait, why do you have Slade
ず
turn
っ
around?
とこの町にいるのよね。
Oh. Give me some thought, I
も
guess.
ちろんだ
Yeah.
よ姉さん。ねえスレイ、アトリエに行ってみない？
Empty.
ああ、そうだな。そういえばエルはどうしているんだろうか。
Huh? No. No, Brad meet Magda, but not this early. No, Magda was like much later. If you remember it from the event. No, not here. That's why he's acting on his own there, didn't he? No, that's different. Brad appeared here, but he's like sort of like the official representative for the kingdom to check on Halfine's situation. Whereas for him later on, it's like, yeah, he later encountered Magda, and eventually Magda was like, oh, I'm just gonna be your guard or something. And yeah, we have that.
どこに行く？
Now, again, as you can see, yeah, we don't have the atelier, right? We don't have the porter, so you're gonna have to do the long walk on your own. And obviously, you cannot. Oh, you can still swing. Okay. Good to know you can still swing regardless. Okay, good to know. Alright, it's gotta be after the polar nights, right? You get that part. Right, that part where Laura's like, oh, we have a kingdom. It's like, oh, actually, those ones actually came up also. Yeah. Forgotten Ruins. Very nostalgic though. We started off like being or running into this area of all things. No mobs to deal with, so as you can tell, like, yeah. Oh, we somehow still have our tools. Okay. I mean, we should, honestly. I was surprised if we didn't get it. I said Moonlight Society is being raided. Yeah, that also. Anyways, so skipping. Did I tell you?
ねえねえ覚えてる？私たちが初めて出会った時のこと。
歩かい。
ああ、忘れるわけがない。あの時は最悪の貧乏くじを引いたって思ったよ。
それひどくない？
Well, that was back
今
then,
だ
that
から
was
言う
it.
な。あの時の俺は俺の旅に誰も巻き込みたくなかった。だからお前を追い払うのは無理だと悟った時、
So it's just gotta do
万一の時は俺が
180.
身を
Yeah,
挺して
sure.
守ると決めて同意したんだ。
そうだったんだ。ありがとねスレイ。それでも私を連れて行ってくれて。
まあ結果的に後悔はしてないけどな。あの時お前を連れて行って
あら。
本当に良かったと思ってる。
あら。えへへって。
私も今だから言うけどさ、あの時
Maybe
私
it is too.
運命の出会いって言ってたじゃん。あれなんとしてもついてかなくちゃって思いで口から出まかせで言ってたんだよね。
But then now it
でも
probably
ね
is true.
今は違う
Isn't
よ
it?
今は 本当に運命の出会いだったと思ってるもん。
あら、
ああ、
運命の出会い。
俺も同じ気持ちだ。
ねえスレイ、私スレイに出会えて本当によかった。
Okay, you're just gonna cut off the cutscene and not even teleport me in the middle of this thing. Okay, fine. So obviously the Atelier is depowered in the sense that there's no mana running in the center. As you can see, look at the colors down there.
静かだね。
No fairies, no mana
そ
flowing.
うだな。
You set up the exterior like this.
今まで
Okay.
本当にありがとうね。あなたが頑張ってくれたおかげでハルフェンの街はとっても平和になったんだよ。今はゆっくり休んでね。もう少ししたら必ず
The battle come running again.
私がまた起こしに来るから。
リアス。
私はやっぱり諦められない。
It was so much improvement so that she did with alchemy, right?
確か
Yeah.
に力は失った。けど、だから何？今までが特別だっただけなんだよ。ここからが本当の始まりなんだ。私は今、最初の一歩を踏み出すんだよ。
やっと戻ってきた。
You're used to this one, aren't you?
あって二人とも来てたのかい。おかえり。
Lama.
さーて気合い入れて続きをやりますか。確か2段目の8冊目から持っていく本
Oh, of course, she's continuing with her lore checking, isn't she?
まさかその本持っていくのか。
ああ、もちろんさ。ここにある本は世界的に見ても特級の文献ばかりだ。
Of course, it's filled with
埋
lore.
もれていてはこの本たちも惨めで不憫な思いをし続けるだけなんだ。
But there's a reason why they're well contained here, right?
でも、勝手に持ってったらダメだよ。
ちゃんとカミラとランドルフには許可をもらってる。もちろん解読したら内容を教える約束でね。とそうだ、君に会ったら聞こうと思ってたんだ。次はいつ旅立つんだい？あとどこへ行く？それによって荷造りをしようと思うんだけど。
ああ、そうだな。それじゃあ。
いや、すまない。そうだ、ここが君の故郷だった。僕としたことがうっかりしていたよ。
エル。
スレイ、今まで本当に楽しかったよ。随分と恥ずかしいことを言わされた時もあったように思うけどね。でも、その言葉そのものに偽りはないよ。なに、物理的に離れるくらい離れたうちには入らないさ。
おい、
You don't see your eyes.
ああ、しまった。僕としたことがうっかり忘れ物をしてしまった。せっかく来てくれたのにすまない。とんでもないものを忘れてきたようだから、ちょっと取りに行ってくるよ。
いいの？
ああ、心配はいらないさ。どこに行く？
さあ、行くわよ。
Oh, you can already teleport into Hellfire. Wow. Okay. Cool. So as you can see, no synthesizing, no nothing, because obviously there's no power running in the Atelier. So obviously you're going to need to commit to the epilogue here. But you can open your container. all this stuff here. What's this? Geist cluster. Right, of course. The souls are now stored inside of here. And okay. Right, so I guess we'll just teleport.
行こうか。
Alright, I'll save the epilogue, I guess. Halfway through the epilogue. Just shy of 60 hours.
どこへ行くんだ？
さあ、行くわよ。
Just shy of 60 hours for this one. This is a good pacing. Good enough pacing.
いろいろ回ってたら夜になっちゃったね。
そうだな。家に帰って飯にしよ
みんなそれぞれ自分の道を進み始めている。
It was our path, right?
レスナちゃんを通じてみんな仲間になって
Lias's path.
みんなで協力していろんなことをやったりもしているけど、でもみんなそれぞれ別の目的がある。一人一人に自分の人生があって、それを大切にしてる。姉さんもランドルフもエルもおじさんも自分のやるべきことに信念を持って情熱を注いでる。私はどうなんだろう。ただいまー。
Empty.
明日からお店開けようか。
Nah, she's holding it in again. Yes.
う。無理するな。
Don't force it.
無理してないよ。むしろ開けたいんだ。
そうか。じゃあやるか。
You're saying you're fine with those teary-eyed, okay? Of course, Lee's going along with it, but it's not really.
私はこれからどうすれば。
Ever since you could think of it, like, remember Kozu's like, was after winning Love Life?
ダメだよ。もう絶対寝てますって。
Lamau.
大丈夫だって。私の勘が信じられないの？やっぱり気配ないよ。
Well, she's not saying anything. Huh? Surely you know that sound. Come on, you know those two. Surely. Of course, the three girls here.
どうしたの？
Come on now.
来ちゃった。
No, there's only one
遅
ending.
くに？
そこは
They don't have
私が
multiple
何度も
endings.
探したんですけど。
There's no multiple
ちゃん
endings.
と出て
No.
きたでしょ。
とにかく奥へ。
It's like Ryza. You don't have multiple. You don't have multiple endings like that. It's just one ending.
でも本当に急にどうしたの？
Those are cutie.
ですね。昼間リアスさんと会った時になんか元気ないなって気になってたんです。
Yeah,
それで
it's a
その後
giveaway
たまたま
eventually,
3
right?
人で会う機会があって、その時に3人とも同じでリアスちゃんが心配だって。
そこでこの私が善は急げって言ってさ、夜にリアスのとこ行こうって提案したわけ。
リアスさん、もし何か悩んでることがあるならぜひお話ししてください。何でも言って。
Nandemo?
みんな、私さ、みんなに言わなくちゃいけないことがあって、実は私もう錬金術師じゃないんだ。クルシュアがいなくなって力がなくなっち
Ryza
ゃ
2 has
っ
a
て、
few alternate endings?
ア
No.
トリエも装置も使えなくなったし、錬金術でこの町の力になりたかった。妖精になった家族を取り戻したかった。みんなとだって旅してみたかった。今まで助けてもらった分力になりたかった。みんなの助けになりたいけど、家族も取り戻したくて、ハルフェンも好き、ずっとこの町にいたい。いろんなことが絡まっちゃって、何をとっても何かがダメで、そもそも力だってもう何もなくて。
なんだかリアスさんの話を聞いていたら、私昔のことを思い出しちゃいました。
I have not played Totori.
やっぱりみんな同じなんだね。
I have not played those respective games. I wouldn't know.
昔の
I wouldn't know.
はい、 私も昔、今のリアスさんみたいに自分の無力さにどうしようもなくなった時がありました。お母さんを探してた時、自分で解決しなくちゃって気持ちが強すぎて、どんどん泥沼にはまっていって、お母さんは立派な冒険者なのに、私はどうしてってそう思って立ち上がれなくなった時があったんです。けど親友のみーちゃんや周りのみんなが支えてくれて希望をたくさんもらって、結局お母さんは自分で帰ってきちゃったんですけど、みんながいたから私は諦めないで頑張れたんです。
いい話ね。私までジーンってきちゃったよ。私も魔法使い破門されて絶体絶命な時あったんだ。あの時はもう自暴自棄でさ、魔法使いやめるって本気で思ってたんだ。でもアーシャが止めてくれた。アーシャはね、私がやらないって言ってるのに無理やり魔法使いの課題をやらせるのよ。それだけじゃない、私を破門にした大ババ様のところにも一緒に来てお願いしてくれて。
I guess I'm getting previous spoilers. It shouldn't be spoilers technically if you played
素敵な
all
お
against
友達が
Rohan.
いるね。私にもいるんだ。プラフタ。
Yeah, y'all seen her.
私の師匠で
Factor.
大切な家族。プラフタは昔すごい錬金術師だったんだけど、私と会った時は本になってて記憶もなかったの。だからプラフタの記憶を取り戻すために人間に戻そうと頑張ったけど失敗して怒られて。でもそんな私を支えてくれたのもプラフタだったんだよ。ほんと頭上がらないよね。というわけです。リアスちゃん。はい。みんながリアスちゃんに何を言いたいかわかる？
Yeah,
頼
people
れってことよ。
Yeah.
私たちはね、もう友達なんだからさ、一人で抱え込むな。
Not to mention you already have Slade, right?
リアスさん、一人で何でもできる人なんていません。私たちは今では確かに一人前かもしれない。けど最初はみんな誰かに支えてもらってたんだよ。
That's why he has Slade, right? Yes.
最終的には自分で決めるんだよ。人に決めてもらった選択なんて何の意味もないし。
私の選択。リアスさんが考えてそれで決めたことなら、私たちはどんな答えでも喜んで協力します。だって友達だから。私一人じゃなかったんだね。
Slade is probably in the
あ
back.
りがとうみんな。もう大丈夫。私もう一度ちゃんと考えてみる。もうブレたりしないから。
There's a bit of grieving, obviously.
私決めたから、どんなに時間がかかっても必ずみんなを助ける。
父さん、この町は俺が守るよ。だから安らかに眠ってくれ。さあ、店に戻って開店準備をしよう。
うん。
準備はいいか？
Alright, I can still technically continue the ending, but I'll probably turn down the volume anyway.
よーし、それじゃあ今日も元気に宿り木戸開店だよ。おはようございます。レスナちゃん。
Yeah, put in there, why
リ
not?
アスちゃん、スレイさん、私たち今日旅立つことになったんだ。今日だからお願い。
At the very
広場に
least,
来て。
send them off
二
properly.
人のことを待ってるから。
Mina? Go! Go!
丈夫。
みんながいるから。ね、
私は決めだから。自分の思いで自分の進む道筋を。
About three things. No path.
リアスちゃん、スレイさん、改めて聞くよ。私たちと一緒に冒険の旅に出ない？
今は no。
ありがとう、レスナちゃん。みんな。でも、もう少しだけ待ってほしい。私は、この町が一人前になるまでここにいたい。私はこの町で生まれ育って、この町が消えても諦めないで、ここに戻ってきた。
So that's why we got the Link story. Okay.
私はこの町が好き。姉さんやランドルフや、この町の人たちが大好きなんだ。妖精さんのことも、必ず解決してみせる。みんなの協力も嬉しいし、いつかはお願いしたい。でも、それにはまず、私がもっと今回のことをしっかり調べて、いろいろ分かってからお願いしたいんだ。錬金術だってまだ諦めてないよ。だからこそ、もう少しだけ時間が欲しい。この町の復興を手伝って、町を一人前にしてさ、遺跡だって調べまくって、錬金術をもっと深く知って、私の中でいろんなことが落ち着いたら必ずみんなの元へ行く。約束するよ。
俺もリアスと同じ答えだ。この町を守りたい。父さんが守ってくれたこ
Until
の
we
町を
have other people that can protect it
今度
as
は
much as
俺
they can, right? Yeah.
それにリアスと約束してるんだ。必ず家族を取り戻そうって。どんなに時間がかかっても。だから俺はその時までリアスの隣にいる。
あら。
分かったよ、二人とも。
So that's why I'm giving you candy.
だからこれを受け取って。
Call it.
これは、
See, I told you. Resna never
私
gave
の
the
アト
candy
リエ
yet.
につながる飴玉。口に入れればこことアトリエを一瞬で移動できる。必要な時に自由に使っていいから。きっと錬金術の修練にも役に立つと思うんだ。同じことを言うけど、何かあったらいつでも頼ってきてね。私たちからも何かあるかもしれないし。
ありがとう。
ありがとうみんな。
もっともっと勉強して、みんなの力になれるようになったら、その時はたくさん使わせてもらうね。うん、絶対だよ。約束だから。まるで白チュームを見ているかのような時間だった。
Hagachumu
私が
Aramoto.
スレイと出会って錬金術を使い始めてから、クルシュワを倒してその力を失うまで、今では何もかもが幻のように感じられる。けれども今でも確実に私の心に刻まれているものがある。それはその間にできたかけがえのない友達とたくさんの絆、そして苦楽を共にした思い出の数々。全てのものが移ろい消えていくこの世界で、決して消えることがないもの、それが思いと絆なんだと思う。どんなに遠く離れていても決して途切れることはなく、心の中に灯る温かな光の源。今日もその明かりに照らされながら、私は精一杯生きていくんだ。
There we go, the ending. I'm gonna need to turn down the volume. Hold on. And is that good? Yeah, we'll do that one. Minus 45 for. Okay, yeah, should do that one there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. What I'm gonna say with this is that it's a very good self-contained story, obviously, but there's a lot of lot of lore that still need to be dealt with on this one. Well, you'll see it later on the credits. We'll see it later, but yeah, I really think it's very. Yo, just wait for the credits. Just wait for the credits. No need to guess. So overall with the story is that there's quite a few things I still like to know about this one. It's like we know that alchemy from at least this region is based off of Crucial, that dragon, the white dragon, and for some reason that red mist has claimed to corrupt that dragon, and so too began the curses and stuff. And there's like a cult. Well, you have the 9 alchemists. One of them was gifted with the eye of perception, basically, and that was went on to Alma, and Alma's far descended after that was Rias. And since the power is connected to Krisha, the dragon, when he's defeated, so too were the powers as well, because those are also blessings. So it's something to consider. It's like, what will she still be able to use alchemy if you run it the same way as how Resna does it? Because technically that does mean that she also has the constitute for it, surely. So, you know, it's something to see, I guess, on the post-Link story. Because we didn't really see, we didn't see Rias herself doing the alchemy, but rather like only helping with the schematics of the recipe, to whether you could pull it off or not. But yeah. So prologue theme, Corridors of Wish. Right, that's a prologue theme. Insert song, Tears of Determination, Kaon Kokuto and Daichi Takenaka. So that's the boss fight song. And ending this one, The Promised Blossom, vocals by Shiho. Okay, Dream Monster. Okay, there. See, I told you you don't need to guess. It's right there. But yeah, I don't feel mysterious to go behind this one. But, you know, it's really going to show how Rias really managed to, how to say, use the limited time that she had as sort of the advantage with the alchemy to really maximize the effects of that. Like, considering her journey here is like surprisingly shorter, much shorter than a lot of the Atelier members here, is that growth that she had in like a few months. I don't think it's even like that long either for like this story time. So this whole event here. So it's like yeah, really, I guess amazing just how much she grew there. I guess still a bad trait of her to just like hold in her feelings sometimes and for people to act strong, you know. But yeah. Anyways, with that said, let me swear. Mouse kun? Ugoke? Okay, here we go.
あれからいくつきかの時が経って町は随分と大きくなった。そして私たちは
As for
兄ちゃん兄ちゃん見て
Nichan!
川で魚捕まえた
Behold the fish, those there!
大きな魚が釣れたな。ご褒美をあげよう。そこから一つお菓子を持って行っていいぞ。
A fish for a candy! Wow! Talk about trade!
ちょっと大変大変。
どうしたの？
いらっしゃい。今日はどうしたの？
見てよこれ。洗濯板が真っ二つに割れちまって。なんとか直してもら
You're
えない
gonna need to use carpentry because you can't use alchemy.
ちょっとこれすごくない？ ばちゃん怪力自慢大会に出なよ。
もうちょっと他に理由はないのか。
After seeing the shop working pretty well, right? Yeah. I'm considering glad to see this one.
お久しぶりです。
おじさん？
It's been a while, right? Once since they got to talk.
店はもういいのかい？
もうすぐ閉店時間だったから。それにしても本当に久しぶりだね。
Now, if you ask me honestly, I
久しぶりに
probably
街に戻っ
would
てきたけど、
lean more towards
随分と大きくなったね。
this story
びっくりした
instead.
よ。
Honestly.
姉さんやランドルフがすごい頑張ったからね。
ハイターさんは今何を？
近隣の3つの都市をね、はしごしてきたんだ
The
よ。
cities.
ハルフェントの流通網を確立するために。それでね、今日はこれも預かってきているんだよ。
Ah, hello there.
これ
I spoiled myself a little bit with
Akatega?
achievements, but yeah. So this is the book they're referring to.
これはレスナちゃんたち直筆の参考書。リアスちゃん、スレイさんへって手紙にもなってる。
トトリやソフィー、ウィルベルに、
Hey, but
ロゼからもだ。
he made from Rosie.
みんな
Why not?
こうして離れて暮らしててもいつでも心はつながってるってことだよね。ありがとう。
そうだよね。
みんな私たちも元気でやってるよ。
Finn! Wow! Anyways, so we're gonna get the achievement, I think. I think it's gonna tell me to do either continue from before the boss fight or... Oh, here we go. Charismatic difficulty. Hello. Extra menus, new outfits. That's great. So we got the clear game data, we got to continue. Carry over pool standing does it continue right before the fight. Usually locked parts of the story will be playable again. Nice. Or the new game, obviously. You get to keep your coal. You get to keep your equipment. Okay. Half of the total SP obtained. Wait, does that mean like overall SP that I ever earned, or just the ones that I have spare? Sure. I guess we could do a new game plus, but I'd rather save that for later, I guess. Okay, fine. We'll do this one. We'll do 17 or 18. I guess we'll do that one. There we go. Oh wow, just 60 hours. Wow. Okay. Dang me. Okay. Cool. So yeah, there's that one, I guess. Ooh. We got all the people in ish. Ah. You may unlock Christmas Legendary for your free updates. Oh, that's also a thing also, right? Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, hello. Legendary difficulty also can be available. Hi, arigato ne. DLC. High difficulty dungeon, backwards taking clockwork shop. Alright. Cool. So, where am I? Oh, this is like just before the ending, right? So, let's see here. Okay, so yeah, this is right before the boss fight. Okay, so that means I could just keep on like working on whatever I want in here before I make more progress. But yeah, there we go. That's the story technically. I could probably extend this like for 1 or 2 streams to try to get all the remaining achievements. So yeah. I mean, for a quick reference here, my equipment for very hard difficulty isn't exactly late game levels, but look at this. Right, I'm still using that resurrection wear, but then the main thing I really upgraded is this one here, the weapons and the spirit beast's tail. Yeah. I actually ended up with a pretty good one here, as you can see, because look at that. 143 speed just from that, right? And I haven't checked my armor. The armor side I haven't really bothered upgrading. This one I just picked up from the treasure box. And then, yeah. Pretty much that's the only things I've really done. It's like weapons. I've only upgraded weapons, and I'll switch out the accessory to this one. What's it? The Spirit Beast's tail, and that's it. And quite a few recipes left to go through, though. That's something I need to work on as well.
どこに行く？アトリエに行くのか？
戻るよ。Sounds like I have quite a few bits to work on here, right? Look at all the recipes I have to go through and do it. But all this, I haven't made that medical sap, but I need to go. I want to go all the way to this one, Puni Matter. Do I need to synthesize it to make the thing, or what? I'm gonna just quickly make one of these Puni Matters. Let's see. Do that. Let's do that. Let's make sure the difference. Sure, more of these one. Attack blessing. Attack blessing kind of works, I guess. Lance finisher plus plus. For speed. Searching critical. That sounds OP. Ooh, nice. Half critical. Oh, we don't need to worry about that one, do we? This here, surging strength. Surging strength? What's that? Increase wait time by 50% through chance to crit. Oh, I don't need that one then. Fire damage, no need to that one. Surging strength? Okay, fine, let's just go up here then. Half critical, don't need that one. You're doing magic damage, right? At least here. Well, I guess that's fine. Okay, so you do need to synthesize every single thing. Mendoi. Mendoi snare. Fine. I just synthesize everything real quick then. Power amplifier. Boost power by 13. That's not okay, this is fine. That's a lot of vitality, I gotta say. Consumption, ever changing and evolving, hopefully. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go with that. Actually, probably we can switch something else. Critical boom. Crit damage. Okay. Crit damage probably would be good. Okay. All this stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and like synthesize a lot of these stuff here so that I can like open up as much of the tree as I can. Bolt resistance boost. Fine. Cheap plus plus. I don't really need it though, do I? I just do that. Resistance up. Magic blessing. Bolt produce. Big catch. Big catch? Ooh. Greater magic curse. Okay. Puni. I really love your punis. They're proficient mix. Oh, hello. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Give me that. And then finally this side. I'm gonna just synthesize everything here so that way I don't need to... So that way I can get the effects that I need. And last? Swelling power? I guess we'll do that then. Actually no. Let me try to up this one. Super component, attack, defense, charge, no. Super enhanced body, what's that? Ooh. Okay, that sounds great. Effective versus many? Oh, this is... I guess for group target, yeah, that sounds pretty good. And what's this one? Proficient link is... No need that one then. Critical finish. I don't know why I need critical finish, but I could keep my soaring power, I guess.
よし想像どれにしようかなどれにしようかな
So I got this full chain also. Absolute pain as well. Ouch. Look at this, I have this entire chain here that I haven't unlocked all. Duh. Grants TP on a crit hit. What's this one? Speed. Least likelihood of being targeted by enemy attacks. Probably no. I don't know if I would have used like some of these effects though, would I? Really? I mean, I haven't even unlocked these ones at all. Look at this chain here. What even is this? Okay, fine. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Wait. Fine. Got it. Let's go. Okay. I need this to be a dragon eye, right? Dragon eye. Almond eye ではない。
これにしようかな
Okay, that's a lot of dragon eggs. Nice.
いいんじゃない
I have no idea what that's supposed to be, but we'll see. What's this
ひら
one?
めいちゃった
Referendum in different versions. Oh, we'll see about that. Applies to all category, but it seems like it's any no bonuses to this, is there? But I do need a lot of these, don't I? So let's see. Changing. No, let's move that exclusive out of here. I'm not selling that one. Stop time. Okay, cool.
うまくいってる
Zawarudo, I guess. It's raining meteor. Dang, okay. I do need this one. Oh yeah, just do that. Screw it. Oh.
よし想像以上の大成功だよこの調子でどんどん新しいものに
Okay, here we go. What are these?
どれにしようかなまずはこれを入れて
Nande? The strike. Actually, no, let's go with this one. Five awakening. You and you, I guess. Can you evolve already? Yep, I
いい
can.
反応だね
Omure, Tokyo! Okay, great. It's raining uni. Hallelujah, it's raining uni. Okay, let's go with this one. Compress count is... I actually wanted to get that one, don't I? I'd like to have one of those, but I need to figure out the right way to do it. Stun.
いいんじゃない
Cheap. Magnet? Sharpen. Well, it is physical, yeah, I guess that's fine. Aggressive intro. The consumption uses -2 of critical blessing. Oh, perfection. Really? Bounce mix. That's item mix, isn't it? No. Rootless strike. Ah, fine. Go with that
いい
one.
反応だね
Hey.
よし想像忘れないようにメモしておかなくちゃさーて何を作ろう
Then I need to go over here. Use that order beast fossil kind of thing. And I know my divine scent. What do I need divine scent for? Okay, fine. Surging strength. Oh, great. Nothing's connecting. Vanish speed.
いい反応だね。
Oh. You, I guess? But I need to connect the lines, don't I? Yeah, only blue is gonna reach that, so we get the red to blue here. Yeah, see that. And now we can connect these ones here. Overpriced. Ominous pressure. Rare metal.
ここは
No.
これっと。
Rare
いい
metal.
反応だね。
Okay, great. Where's the fossil now? Filter. Waterbeast fossil. Okay, it's between these two.
いい反応だね。
No clue what this is.
あとこれじゃなかった。
This one
いい
though.
反応だね。私天才じゃない？
Ah, whatever. Just synthesize that one. Go.
うまくいきます。想像以上。
I don't need to worry about
この
S
調子で
tiers
ど
right
んどん新しい
now.
ものに挑戦しよう。さーて、何を作ろう。
And then need filters. Synthesize these one real quick. And then this healing attacks. I
や
don't
っ
need
ぱり
no.
他の。
I just make an item there.
いいんじゃない？
Destruction.
いい反応だね。
Resistance charge? No. I can't even use some of these, can I?
いいんじゃない？
Okay, fine. Just go with that then.
想像以上の大成功だよ。どれにしようかな。
Alright, come over
ど
here.
れを増やしたいものを選んでくれよ。
Started with getting some of these ones here. This one. Yes.
これを増やすんだな。よっしゃ。
Let's have fun
じゃあ
with
始める
this.
ぜ。これを増やすんだな。よっしゃ。じゃあ始めるぜ。
That's fine.
どれにしようかな。
And let's come back here. Ash ball. I don't even have these like things anyway. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I'll.
やっぱり他の。
Can't I? But how is it not accessible? I don't have any? I swear I have a bunch of shining discs. What? What? Huh? Okay, now that is a bit trippy, but... Shiny disc. It's not here, it seems.
やっぱり他の。
It's probably not. It's not connecting there, so. This one. Never freeze be home. Okay, fine. I'll work on
やっ
this
ぱ
side
り
first.
他の。
Work on this side first, then. Yeah, cheap plus plus frostbite. You go
う
here.
まくいってる。
Right. Hit. Oh, it's there you go. Oh, it's like crystal.
ひらめいちゃった。
When you select attack item with blue green boost power item by 10. That's fine. Consume minus 20. Don't really need that. Attack charge, no. 5 medicine source, no. Curse plus. I guess it kind of makes sense there. Barely any of these would match. Okay, there's like a skill something here. Hold on. Okay, fine. Oh great, it's there for some reason. Okay, so we got these parts here. I need the crystals also to duplicate, so... Oh, so they're all same price. In that case, I must just add on this one then. Right, the snowflake side, what do I need for that one? 99 spices. Okay, that's the easiest one. Let's see. So again, do we have the moon ring here for Slade, and we also got the sun ring here for Rias. So I could try to synthesize all the stuff that I need here, but yeah, it'll take me a little bit to work on stuff like these. One Flame Emperor Dust. I need to figure out the right progression for that one to make it work properly. Those recipes also. But then some of these are just completely blank out because I haven't made progress on them, have I? Some of these I already synthesized most of the tree. This one I just straight up ignored for some reason. Book of Hades, Decorate Spellbook. Yeah, I haven't really touched a lot of these ones. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna go here. Star Landing. We'll go ahead and make a little bit more progress.
町の発展のために出資してくれるの？ありがとう。この辺りが資金を必要としてるみたい。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And sort by item level. 99. So 99. Closest is 96. Divided by 6, that's 16. 16 rows for 96, 98. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow, you're going to the high quality stuff. Okay. 98, 99. Alright, off we go now. Damn. Eating into the higher quality stuff now. Damn. I should have got a little bit more. I don't know how poison grass is considered spices, but apparently it is. So, am I to complain? Not really. Alright, so again, the effects here, as you can see, is like when we do the upgrades for this one, you get this you have extra uses for respective materials or something like that when you're synthesizing also. So it does help out. Yeah. The Lumiere pottery and I need medicine. I'm broke though. Elixir I haven't synthesized yet, but I have technically synthesized the Lumiere pottery. I could do that technically. I know it's like literally the opposite side, but cut me some slack here. Oh, ooh, 高いですね。
さて、何を並べようかな。
How? Okay, cool. There are 4 of those though in higher quality. He goes up there. Okay, we've got a bunch of high quality ones over here, as you can see. So I can get rid of the bottom 2 then.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Let's do start. It's again you, right? Book produced. Ah, fine. Get that out of here.
何を並べようかな。
I think start. Yeah,
売
you.
れますように。何を並べようかな。
Red end. Yeah, I guess I could just sell that tools. Yeah, why not?
何を並べようかな。
You start. Okay,
売
I
れま
guess
す
that's
よう
fine.
に。何を並べようか。何を並べよう
Yellow
かな。
end. We'll finish. I guess that would be
売
pretty
れ
good,
ますよ
right?
うに。何を並べ
And
よう
now
か
I need a
な。
red end now. Red end. I guess you.
売れますように。
That's one. I have 3 shelves.
何
Rendoi.
を並べようかな。
I think, yeah, that's fine. Should go here. I don't think I need that many nets, do I?
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Yeah, just get the nets out. Screw
何
it.
を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
I also want to mix up a few things here and there for some
何を並べよう
variety.
かな。
Probably a little bit better if I do that.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Yellow end.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。何を並べようかな。
Yellow
売れ
end.
ますように。何を並べようか
And
な。売れますように。
then this side.
さて、何を並べようかな。
Damn. That's quite a lot. This side.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。売れますように。
Just gonna get rid of all the
何
C
を並べようかな。
ranks, I guess. Like this.
売れますように。何を並べようかな。何を並べようかな。
And just replace it with items.
売れますよ。何を並べようかな。
Where's yellow start? Oh, here we
売
go.
れますように。何を並べようかな。
Red
売れ
end.
ますように。
Yellow
何を
start.
並べようかな。売れますように。
Pink
何を並べ
end.
ようかな。売れますよう
Blue
に。
end.
何を並べようかな。売れますように。
Okay, I think that's alright. Or how's that? I think that's okay.
こんにちは。お店は順調ですよ。
Oji-chan!
ちょっと休憩。
売り上げが出てますよ。
こんな感じか。妖精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも。
Yeah, you happy now? There's quite a lot of things you're kind of buying here. That's fine in its own way, but still. Okay. So, technically not
ア
broken
トリエ
out.
に戻ろっか。
Yeah, let me see if we can find
ど
that
れを
one.
増やすんだい。増やしたいものを選んでくれよ。
Well, where is it that I synthesized that one? The Lumiere thingy Machiki. Where is it? Where did I put it? Blue box. Calm blue flame. Is it this one? Oh, here we go. So we got the sap life one, and we got also another sap life one. Okay,
こ
cool.
れを増やすんだな。
We'll have 5 of these
よっしゃ
then.
じゃあ始めるぜ。
And then consumables, I need a medicine category. I have a few, let's say. 144, 1. Okay, cool.
これでいいかい。
I need, what was it, 20? Was it? Was it 20? Medicine. I need 20. Okay, yeah. Okay, it is 20. Great.
じゃあ始めるぜ。
ごめんね。
どこに
ごめんね。Let's go to Star
一丁
Landing
行き
again.
ますか。
Elixir probably would be the only recipe that I'd really struggle with, isn't it? So, just there, that's
あらいらっしゃい。
あら
町の発展のために出資してくれるの？
it.
ありがとう。
Yeah.
この辺りが資金を必要としてるみたい。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just clear this out. I know. Very awesome. Wow. Alright, now we're just missing this one here. Elixir is probably the hardest one right now because for some reason I'm still can't evolve to the recipe
アトリエに
yet.
帰りますか？
I must be missing
いつ見
something.
ても
どれにしようかな。
I'll have a look still, but I don't think I could evolve it properly. Oh, I still need that one. Okay. I need the liquefier. Ugh. Where's the liquefier? Liquefier. I think there has to be somewhere around. Let's see. I swear the liquefier is like around the middle of the tree. Unless I'm blind. Okay, here we go. So, this one, liquefier. I don't have the board before that. Okay, that's great. I can synthesize a board first. Because I might need a lot of the boards. Wow. Pressive interrupts. Perfect around. Can't pick in a matter. Yeah, cool. Spine chilling. Probably not need that one. Frozen delicacy sounds delicious, but... Ooh, okay.
いいんじゃない？
Focus on recovery if you can. Oh, just mostly aggressive. Okay, cool. No, don't focus on that one. The rest are just skillful handling. Consumption. Poison, air curse, expensive speed boost. It doesn't really make sense for some of these, sir.
いいんじゃ
Yeah,
ない？
just do
う
that.
まくいき、想像以上の大成功だよ。
How annoying you only do one
ど
thing.
れにしようかな。
不思議な場所だな。
どれを増やしたいものを選んでくれよ。
The same price, though.
これを増やすんだな。お仕事完了だぜ。どれにしようかな。
Right. And then I need a liquefier now. Here we go. Actually, no, I can just do this one. Wait. Now this one I need... What else did I need? Honeycomb. That's blazing honeycomb thing. Mienai no dakeredo. Chiam. What? Oh, right. I don't need to evolve. Never mind. No need to evolve. No need to evolve. Hey, bakatare.
いい反応だね。いい反応だね。うまくいってる。
Sure, have fun with
うま
that.
くいきます。さーて、何を作ろう。
And I'm just gonna quickly do some other
どれを増やすんだ。増やしたいものを選んで
replicating
くれ
again.
よ。
高いね、お前。Yeah, I guess let's do this one.
お仕事完了だぜ。さーて、何を作ろう。
Okay. Well, I'll be able to make my elixir now. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go. Okay, good that they're connecting. Terrible that they're not connecting. Ankle height, that's... Yeah, 5 medicine source, it better be. Lightning armor protection, grant revival. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with that actually. Ample healing. Sounds nice. Mighty blessing. My 10. Steward's blessing. 5%. Life awakening. We already have that one sort of. Rapid use, don't need that one. Few bonus, no. Awaken overpriced fruits into capacity. Do I need this one? Not really, because it's not stacking. It would have stacked if it's shown that one. Ample healing. This is fun. Is there a way I can like get more ample healing in here? Ample healing. Anyone? No. That's a lot. Okay, I probably missed it. Where is it? Volt resistance up, element resistance, magic physical, stats only, consumption, mix, interrupt. Where's the healing? Curse, okay, banish, cure. Okay, 9 that. See. Critical, tremendous healing. Okay, let's try the tremendous healing then. What does it do? Okay, fine. Screw it. Just go with that then.
よし、調合すっごくうまくいったね。さーて、何を作ろう。
Alright, now I need a bunch of money.
どこへ行くんだ？
So, we're going back here.
行きましょう。
I'll get a few achievements and then I'll get into today's stream. I might do one extra stream, mainly to clear out all the achievements.
さて、何を
But
並べよう
for
か
now,
な。
I'm probably not too concerned with that. Let's get rid of the lower tier accessories, actually. The item level, right? Yeah, let's get rid of the D&E tiers.
売れますように、何を並べようかな。
Yeah.
売れますように、
I just didn't sell some of this stuff because I
売
can.
れま
Right?
すように。
Let's get this out of the way.
何を並べようかな。売れます
If
よ
you
うに
connect, then you
何
connect.
を並べようかな。売れますように
Those are very ancient armor at this point. Yeah, I should probably get them out of here.
売れますように何を並べようかな。売れますように何を並べようかな。
Can we start? Yeah,
売れますように何を並べようかな。
let's start.
売れますように
There we go. Pretty rare to have me bring out all the
何
equipment
を
like
並べよう
this.
かな。
Yeah. What's the slate for that Orinos? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He went ahead and said it. Orenorias. Very nice. Very
売れ
nice.
ますように何を並べようかな。
Um,
売れますように
gonna sell a little bit more here. Again, because we got quite a lot of these to clear out. These are like the initial weapons.
何を並べようかな。
その本当に疲れ様でした。If
売れますように
gave them the beginnings, but I'm now here to finish it.
売れますように何を並べようかな
Why are all default weapons pink to red? Why do you love that combination? Red starts.
売れますように何を並べようかな
No, blue start. You love your blue stars, don't you? This one, I guess.
売れますように
Yeah, you have 4 shells with enough progress, I guess.
何を並べようかな
How many red stars you need me to have?
売れますよう
Alright,
に
okay.
何を並べようかな
You start again.
売れますように
Okay, how about this
何を
one?
並べようかな売れますように
You really love
何を並べようか
that.
な
Red starts. There you go.
売れますよ何を並べようかな
Any more blue stars around here I could use? Anything under level 20 I guess is fair game. Or level 30 I mean. I think it's fair game.
売れますように何を並
Because
べ
I have
よ
so
うか
many...
な
so much
売れ
equipment
ま
to
すよ
go through.
何を並べようかな売れますように何を並べようかな
To... There you go.
売れますように
Okay. With this, I don't think we need to be worried about being broke. Maybe.
何を並べようかな
You start with a different combo. Oops. I got the yellow there. Oh, yellow starts.
何を並べようかな売れますように何を並べようかな
Yellow
売
here.
れますように何を並べよ
And
う
now
か
I
な
need something to yellow. Oh, here.
売れますように何を並べようかな売れますように何を並べようかな売れますように
Okay, for some reason I have no idea why they really love... for some reason they just really love the pink to red for the early
売れ
armor.
ますように
Early
何を並べよ
equipment.
うかな
I don't know, maybe it's there's good synergy there or something that I
売れます
didn't
ように
realize, but
何を
I
並べ
guess
よ
it
うか
doesn't
な
matter to me now because I'm selling it all. I guess desert times calls for desert measures, I guess, but I wouldn't say that's really the case with this one because, you know, these have served me pretty well on their time. So, you know, it's only fair that they have another use to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves filled. And,
お店は順調ですよ
どれを置こうかなステッ
これにする
Gotta
これに
try
決めたこれにするこれにこれにするこれに決めた
okay, what else don't I have? Yeah, better be.
どれを置
Decorations.
こうかな素敵なお店に必要なものはと
All these are 5%, right? Yeah, 5%. And you also 5%, right? So I don't need that one there. Residential.
ちょっ
Residential 7. Manufacturing 7. Merchant 7. Merchant's nature, manufacturing. Okay, let's get you in there.
ちょっとよいしょっ
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Hey. Everyone on duty? I think they are. Okay, good. Hey. I'm broke.
と売り上げが出てますよこんな感じか
Alright, there you
妖
go.
精さんと仲良くなれてきたかも
Oh, they really love their stuff, don't they? Okay, manufacturing also maxed out. Now just merchant, resident, and farming. Alright. Okay, so
どこに行くの？
now finally
アトリエに向かう
to finish maxing out the levels there, the levels of each
さて
industry,
何を作ろう
I need elixir.
どれを増やしたいものを選んでくれよ
Consumables, I guess, yeah. 高いっすね。I need one for each member, so 5, and then plus another 5 for the. Yeah, there
お
we
仕事
go.
完了だぜ
And then what is it that I need? 20 accessories I need to get rid of, right? But I used quite a bit just now, didn't I? Sort by. 高いっすね。But sure. Sell a bunch of we're gonna go ahead and sell a bunch of bunny
お
tails.
仕
Yeah,
事
sure.
完了だぜ
There we go.
どこに行こうかなよ
Star
ー
Mountain.
し行くよ
よく来たわね。町の発展のために出資してくれるの？ありがとう。この
And
辺りが資金を必要としてるみたい。
it doesn't really make too much difference in the order there, but still. Sort by item level. Oi. This should be exactly 20, I think. There we go. Wow! Maxed out! Yay! Right, so these ones are maxed out. Now I just need to work on the actual level itself and I'll get my achievement. Yeah. Apparently we'll have manufacturing and nature. Not so much for people living, apparently. Right. So that's
どこへ行くんだ
I think we could leave it there. And I'll get like one more stream to get all the remaining achievements, and that'll be it for this at this point. So once I'm done with this one, I can move on to Atelier Rona. So that way I could finally get through my backlog. Wow, I know. I have my backlog set out so far back at this point. It's just, I don't know, wild at this point, right? So, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Saturday. Saturday we're gonna do the typical. Saturday we're gonna do the typical Linkara, Resleriana, the mobile side, and the Genshin trio game. Trio. So I guess depending, I could probably make it so that I have.
私もほうきに乗せてよ
I'll be on the
人を乗せて
broom.
飛ぶのって大変なのよだからよっぽどの時じゃないとダメ
The map. What is it? Genshin. I still have day 5 for Durin's one though. Durin's story quest. So I need to work on that as well. But yeah, Wednesday. I could probably do that. Hold on. Wednesday. Can I pull it off? I'll try. So maybe I do like a week. No, Wednesday I'll try to do Genshin for the
右よし左よし
6.4 update, the Luna
次
5
は何
update.
をしようかな
Yeah, Luna 5, I guess. Luna 5, and then we're gonna do like multiple parts for that one. So that's how we're gonna do that one there. Friday there'll be either Luna 5 again, or Atelier Rona, I guess. So I'm gonna skip a week for Atelier Resleriana because red and white, so that way I can do the grinding off stream. And then on stream, I'm gonna do like the finishing parts, finishing touches, so that way I can get all the remaining achievements. So that's the overall plan, I'd say. And yeah, Wednesday depends on how soon I finish that one. If it's fast enough, I can go ahead and stream I can go ahead and stream Rorona already, but if not, then I'll continue with Genshin first. Max out of Town's level, I'm almost done with that one. I just need a bit more grinding. What else? Defeat all field bosses, we'll just beat them up one at a time. Borrow catalyst items, gonna need to go through the dimensional paths then. Raise a character's level to maximum, that's gonna be pretty much done pretty easily. Acquire recipes, I need to find all the synthesizing stuff. Tattoo. I had to find all the tattoos. And deal around 100k damage or more in a single attack. I think the Sun Rings and Moon Ring combo is gonna give me the stuff I need there, so... Oh, so that's it. That's gonna be it, technically, for the Atelier Resleriana Red Alchemist and White Guardian series. So, yeah. As you saw in the chat there, that's gonna be my expected plan for the upcoming streams I'll be doing. So, yeah, that should be it, hopefully. As I said, I'm gonna be doing a bit of grinding off stream here, so that way we don't have to worry about the stuff, and I can make the stream short as well, so that way I can, you know, promptly get it streamed, get it over with. That's it for me today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, and be sure to follow me on Twitch. If you're watching YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe to the VOD channel, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for playing out. Bye bye. Alright, I need to save, of course. I'm leaving like save 17 for some reason, but meaning I guess it's so that way I don't get it too clogged up. Yeah. Anyways, alright. Bye bye. Alright, hold on a second. The outro is not. I'm not hearing the outro. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. I guess the OBS is really screwing me over with the audios and stuff. For some reason, I decided to reset everything, so yeah, I need to go ahead and patch it up, which I just did. So.